open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the
Hello guys. Hello everybody.
can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me.
Hello. Hello. How are you? Lower music wall. Shit. Yeah man, I'm stopping the music itself. We will go directly to gamer screen. Yes. Hello. What's up, Tanay? Welcome. Is the window too bright? Is the window too bright? Windows too bright? Hold on. This should be better. Just turn on our moon landing. There we go. Moon landing's turned on. Yep. Little bit extra light here. Little bit extra light here. There we go. Yes. कभी मैगी में सॉस डालकर मत खाना, बेकार लगता है. मैंने तो खा लिया है बहुत बार. बेकार ही है, सही है. I mean, Maggie with sauce is, you should not put on it. You should put the Maggie on the side. Like, you should keep it on the plate, but on the side, you should not put directly and eat on top of it, Because the sauce, sometimes you want to just taste the masala of the Maggie, and If you have the masala of the Maggi, it's nice. But if you have sauce in it all the time, it's very sweet and. Enu tindi. Poha. I had poha. Who eats Maggi? I eat Maggi like once in like 2-3 weeks maybe. Cheeto also eats Maggi. Cheeto? Cheeto. Hello. Turn this side. Cheeto. Hello. Turn this side. Yeah, one second. Forsaken को मैगी में सॉस डाल के खिला दो मैच के दिन नहीं है. What the fuck? Why would you? Anyway. Yesterday, as promised, I ate KFC chicken longer burger with peri peri strips. Good for you, Julab Gamun. I don't remember. Let her eat. She's fine on it. Don't worry. She's fine. No, not HSR. I live near Banarghatta Road. Came after 6 months on your stream. Heard Maggie with sauce. But it was not me. It was not me. Just see there. Davy Jones asked for it. I didn't. I was telling don't do it. I'm telling don't do it. Right? I'm telling don't do it. Don't do. Live sub count क्यों नहीं रखा? I'll be very honest. I don't know how to keep it. I do not know how to keep a live sub count. I've just kept it the way it is. It's 6.28. Doesn't matter. It's okay. That's fine, guys. What did everybody have for breakfast? What is for lunch today? आज 4:30 का गेम मैच है एंड सेम टाइम को मेरा हायरिंग मैनेजर के साथ राउंड इंटरव्यू. क्या अटेंड करूँ? सो कंफ्यूज्ड. प्लीज अटेंड द इंटरव्यू एंड देन कम फॉर द गेम because your last round of interview will probably go on for max an hour. The game will at least go on for 2.5 hours. So you can come back and watch it right here. I will be right here. Don't worry. You looking fresh? Thank you. Thank you, Siddharth. Thank you very much. What's up, Yash Patel? Welcome. Idli vada upma for breakfast. Idli vada and upma. Wow. Nice. What's up, Sagnik? Welcome. I also ate poha. I also ate poha. Tanay. Select web source and add your subcount link from YT Studio. That's it. Oh, I okay. I should probably learn how to do that, but I will do it later, or maybe I can try it right now. Hold on. Chitrana, nice. Hot? Yeah, no. Stay away. Siddharth, please stay away. I need a good luck for tomorrow. I have face-to-face interview. All the best, Rahul Kitur. You will crack the interview. No problem whatsoever, my friend. You will be fine. Don't worry. What's up, GT Edits? Welcome. Yo, what's wrong with the mic? You guys can hear me, right? Wait, 1 second. The mic is properties. Yeah, it's correct only. What's wrong? Do I increase my gain? I'll increase my gain. Okay. Now I think it should be fine. I increased gain a little bit. I meant the weather, bro. Surely you meant the weather. It's very cold in Bangalore and you're saying hot, huh? Okay, cool. DFM versus G में क्या होगा? Sarve Vinash. I don't know, dude. Some non. What the fuck? What do you mean क्या होगा? We will win. That's all. What's up, bro? I'm good, Rajat. How are you? Missed watching my streams. I was streaming, by the way. You're the one who didn't come. Wait, guys. Let's do some hopium, right? Let's do some hopium. Hopium. So we have. What is this? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. This is tomorrow. No, this is day after tomorrow. So one day tomorrow. Tuesday, there's nothing. Then Wednesday we have Foot Vitality. That'll be fun. BBL Heretics. That'll also be fun. What's up, Nitin? Welcome. क्या हाल चाल है आपके? बस just dying. That's all, nothing else. G throw on Abyss, but W came overall, giving a tough fight to VCT. Roster is What do you mean giving a tough fight to a VCT? We are also a VCT roster. What? What the fuck? Syutaka Sheriff is yes, brother. I was watching the game yesterday. I watched the whole game. I watched both the games yesterday. Divyansh, I did. Very good. What kind of okay? I was like giving a tough fight to VCT roster is nice. I'm like, what? Oh, okay. Talent made it to VCT finals. They had same roster, right? I made in that sense. VCT finals, huh? You mean champions, right? Yeah, yeah. I guess that yeah, maybe. Yeah. Mm. Yo, where do you see if you were GIGL, then what's the strat to shut down DFM May? First thing would be we need movement agents. Number one, actually, number one thing would be Mapito. Mapito, I would just tell you what. Wait, look at this. We go here. Um, we go to stats. So not stats. Their matches, recent matches. They played against RRQ. They played against Zeta. They played against. Wait, what? Where's the tournament? Yeah, here. Where they beat Paper X, right? Yeah. Radiant Asia Invitational. So I would say these guys. Where's the veto? DFM ban Fracture, Abyss, Pearl. So we have a common map which is Pearl, right? They don't mind Abyss, so Abyss might come in unless we ban Abyss. I would say the veto is the first thing. We take Split because these guys have banned Split multiple times now. See here? Where no, they're not. Oh, they've let PRX split and they won Split. What's their compound split? 15-13. What's their compound split? Oh, 1 second. What the fuck? Oh, that, and that. There we go. Alright, so their compound split is Omen. Oh, they play a Wise Cipher. Ooh, okay. So they play Wise Cipher. I want to see their split more. Wait, I want to see their split more. Show me. No. Where's DFM? Yeah, stats. They play a lot of split. Do they? Where's split? Yeah. So against Paper X, wait. So the last time they played split was literally last year. And after that, it was against Paper X with this comp with Wise. I have no idea what they're gonna bring to the table. I have no idea. This is actually a little bit concerning because if they're going to be playing with Wise, right? If what why is this? What the fuck is this? Why can't I? Okay, no mind. If they're gonna be playing Wise because they have a comp which is this, right? I'm pretty sure they're not going back to the Viper comp. That's not happening. Um, but if they're going back to if they're going to this comp, right? If they're going to this comp, I think the best counter for us would be to find out where the Wise is because we also know how to play Wise. Trigger the wall, try to get out. Where would they play Wise? Like mostly B. I don't see them playing Wise on A. Maybe on mid to trigger the wall and play off of that, but G can very easily bait that out. Wall on B makes the most sense. So if they're walling, if this is split B main, if this is split B main, they probably put the wall here. Then we need to make sure that we trigger the wall and come back as soon as possible so that the rotations are called in. This is the fuck. This is heaven, and this is mid. Hey, I don't know, dude. I'm bad at drawing and all this shit. Yeah, whatever. And for us, our split comp is pretty simple, straightforward. Wait, what's happening here? Our split comp is pretty simple and straightforward. We have Cipher Lock. We love our Cipher Lock. It's impossible to beat us with a Cipher Lock. So that's not a problem at all. Split and Pearl will be fine. The only thing I'm worried about is if they pick Abyss because they don't mind Abyss. They don't mind Abyss. They let Abyss come into the thing. See here? Here they ban Bind and Split, which is what? But they don't mind Abyss. Abyss is a problem. So we have to check whether or not Abyss is gonna be in the this thing. And what's the comp on Pearl? Where's Pearl? What's the comp on Pearl? Lotus. Oh yeah, Lotus is where what did they when was the last time they played Lotus? They played Lotus against Talon and Groove in home ground. Ooh, Breach, Clove, Fade, Neon, Omen. Yeah, that's actually a nice comp. That's the default comp. But unless you, of course, you don't play Clove and you play something else there. और बताओ आज भी 3 सेंटी कम दिखेगा नो यूज वैलो प्लांट could use Valo plant. The split, they've got only one thing. This, where is that Wise? Wise shear will probably be here. They'll put that here somewhere deep into it. Put this over here. They'll have their razor vine here, razor vine here, razor vine probably here somewhere. I don't know. But what's up, Acidic? Welcome. Type Portugal. What? And what are the other comp? Cypher, Cypher, Raze, Omen, and Sky. Sky and Omen. This is, I would say, so Wise most likely takes care of B. Cypher plays A and mid, where the tripwires keep switching between here, or they most likely focus on A. And these three keep mid control, most likely. Most likely, these three keep mid control on defense, and these two hold the extremities, while Raze is basically rotational between both sides. That's the most obvious thing that I could think about. But yeah. कल जी है जेई है मेरा बहुत एंजाइटी हो रही है डोंट वरी राजवर्धन यू विल बी एब्सोल्युटली फाइन just trust in the power of G. Do you think that G is depending way too much on solo plays rather than functioning as a team? No, absolutely not. They're not functioning on solo plays at all. They only function on solo plays when it comes to clutches and when it like the opponent forces a fight. Like that happened multiple times on Split on B against Talon. But that was where we were winning it. So it's okay. Little bit of individuality has to come. Like, no. Three best maps for G. Three best maps for G. Split, Pearl, and I would be tempted to say. I'm going to say, for the reason that we've not seen it yet, but I know is strong, I'm going to say Bind. I'm going to say these three are our strongest maps. Split, Pearl, and Bind are our strongest maps in my opinion. Triple Senti comp, I didn't. I saw the game plan. The game plan didn't work. Wait 1 second. Where is it? Yeah. Triple Senti comp, the reason why it didn't work is because they were trying so hard to focus the op on Chamber. Where the fuck is Chamber? Yeah. So because every time Chamber used to play and he used to have this thing, what do you call this? Like whether he had an alt or not, okay. It was very difficult to have an op and just like kind of hold this sight line because if he's holding here right? Let's say he's holding this angle, he's playing from here. His TP is where is rendezvous? His rendezvous is here, okay? His rendezvous is somewhere here, okay? And he's hopping here. The problem is they used to put an omen smoke. They used to put an omen smoke here, or they used to put it on top of this rubble. So when they put that, the rays will fly in from Amen to here, and the omen behind that will TP up over here. The omen will TP up over here. Right. So those two will instantly cause him to TP away. So the problem was that our game plan was that the operator should scare the opponent, right? The operator should scare the opponent and make them go towards the site where we've got our deadlock waiting. They should go to the side where our deadlock is waiting with the wall, and they should wait for to go to the side where we've got our Wise waiting with the wall. But the problem is they found where the wall was, triggered the Wise wall. They knew where deadlock was, got deadlock to put down the wall pretty early on. Like this wall used to come here and it got put very early on, right? That was the problem. So within the first within 40 seconds left, they used to do that. They used to bait this fellow out of position. Then they'll go trigger wall on B. Then they'll go trigger wall on C. And we have no more util to stop them from coming in. So that was a problem with it. I would have liked a race because I feel like that would have given more value in terms of pressure. But I don't know. Maybe we'll change the comp. You don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Feel like DFM is going to surprise us today. Yeah, surprise us with a loss. That's all. Nothing else. All right, let's get to the game. I think the game's going to start in some time. Yeah. I think we lost because of the comp on both Abyss and Lotus, also due to Chamber. Chamber as Sentinel isn't good. Yes, but Darion probably felt more comfortable on it, and I would say probably give him a more solid Sentinel if you're not going for... They want him to be more involved in duels. I think that's the thing, right? If we are going to Abyss, the comp I would most likely play Omen, Jet, Cypher, Astra, and Sova. That's Sova. This would be the comp I play. I would probably substitute out the Omen for KO. This would be one of the substitutes I would play, if at all. Like these two are exchangeable. I don't have a problem with that, where the KO actually sets up the Jet pretty well. But for most part, I love this comp because I think it's simple, it's easy. You keep tabs on every part of the map. You have util with Astra for post plant. You have entry with Sova. You have dynamic of verticality with Jet. You don't have any problem. Opping is easy. Simple and straight sight lines in this map when it comes to opping. So it is a decent comp to play with, but what can you do? Deadlock is OP now. Deadlock is also going to be getting a buff. I know Deadlock is OP, but I think Deadlock on Abyss is not as useful as you would think. You will need a double Sentinel if you're playing. Or then what's the... Like, see, because then you're going to have to put... You're going to have to put Deadlock here in place of Omen. Okay. Think about this. I would put... Okay, fine. We remove KO. Okay. We put this comp. I don't mind it, but our util gets significantly lesser in terms of entering. So this is what slightly I'm like okay with it, but I would prefer the Omen above this. I think the double controller really helps you. Who's coaching Academy now? I don't know. Match chalu. Let's go to the match. Let's go. We have Secret versus RRQ. Let's go. Let's support Monnier, boys. Let's support Monniet. Monniet is here. You can play Deadlock on A. Yes, you can. I know that. You can play Deadlock on A, but...
Cursing themselves for
What's
that.
the veto?
Illness can play a part, but it's one of those things
Lotus, Pearl, Haven. Interesting.
Any kind of ailments that they might be feeling, Xpero is going to give it 100% for his team today.
Yeah, I think for
oh wait, Team Secret are playing with a sub. Are they? I don't know. Somebody, they said somebody's sick. They just said somebody's sick. Ours is second match. Yeah, our second match.
Shooting people in the side of the head,
And it
With
did play
TS and
very well
Abyss,
on map one
Darian
against
Dash also
Gen.G.
come to Chamber is also
Saw
viable. His
stamina
role should be
issue
fixed
when
there.
you're
He's a
feeling
great
unwell
aimer,
once you get into the
but
third
comp
map and
support
things
is
really
also
start to
required.
evolve. And to be quite
I
honest,
think
with the form of these
what
two teams,
he
I wouldn't
needs
be surprised if
either a
RRQ
Cypher or
comes
Killjoy. I
close.
think he'll be more
Oh
comfortable.
yeah,
With
do you think it's gonna be
Tejo
Tejo
is
this time?
I'm not sure. I could see it go to, I could see Secret
KOA.
snatching a map here and there, exactly the same way they did in Global. And you know, RRQ have been
Why
doing
people hate
absolutely
G?
right
ADK
there
अगर
so
ऋषि
far,
भाई ने
so
डिसबाइट तो
it's not
G
like
फिर
there's no
क्राइंग
potential to
करेंगे
upset.
इंटरनेशनल स्टेज पे
I've seen
इंडियन.
some amazing plays from Secret last year, and
Godlin,
those moments where they suddenly
people just
shine,
hate G
and
because
it's
they
not
find
just
a
Secret
reason
find
that
that
oh there's no
motivation
Indians,
with
oh
each
there's
other,
no
and
this,
of
oh
course
there's
all
no
of them
that.
need to fire off. And when
There's
they
no
do,
reason
look
to
powerful
actually
and
hate. People
just
can
stay
find any
before
reason
them.
to hate.
The
There's
Vice and Jesse Fash back
what
on
can
the
you do?
fade. Okay, let's get a redemption fade here, Jesse.
They're playing the Metacom as are
Wait a
RRQ,
second.
so it's going to be a mirror match between both of these teams. This is a change up from what Team Secret started.
Vice Fade
before when they
Viper.
would
Oh,
play
they also have
things
Vice
like
Fade Viper.
Domination
Nice,
and
interesting.
whatnot on Lotus. I even remember them playing a bit of Sova and things like that. So they're very much in the same wheelhouse. And
Team
this is kind of
Secret.
the agreed upon meta right now. Just play the very strong comp from last year with a different Sentinel mixed in that's very strong at the moment.
Yeah,
No,
like we see
wait,
these head-to-head mirror
RRQ,
matchups,
RRQ, what did they
sometimes
play?
it might seem a little boring, but there's no gimmicks. This is fundamentals against fundamentals, so straight heads of Valorant today.
Both of these teams
Wait,
really
who's
want to
there
qualify
on
for the
RRQ's
first
team? I fucking
international
forgot.
event, and they are definitely hungry for it. The first map is Lotus. We're gonna go to our casters. We introduce ourselves here at the desk. Maybe the casters could introduce each other as well.
Thank you very much, Chobra, with Quack here on the caster desk, and we just saw team compositions already. Obviously, mirror compositions.
हर चीज में RR कर रहे
Team
थे.
Secret.
True.
No, maybe
India
taking a peek
VCL
at what
any
they
guess?
saw, maybe they've been prepping the same thing in the off meta.
Right
but
now I don't
really
know, bro.
What's going to matter here is that Envy's going to still
G
be
hater
playing
mentioned,
that
have I been
Flash
someone?
Sentinel
Yeah,
and then
welcome.
pushing Wild Ori over to the Viper.
जब इंडियंस थे तो
that's a really
फॉरेनर्स
interesting
मांगते
choice right
थे
there
और
because
जब फॉरेनर्स आए तो ये
Vice,
इंडियंस
having
ये
that
लोग
flash allows him to play other
completely
comps,
agree.
And at the same
Completely.
time, Wild Ori, who's kind of coming in as this like sentinel, I think it makes sense to put him at Viper.
Yeah, I always did find it interesting, right? Whenever they were trying to figure out who's going to play that Viper and Envy.
अगर इंडियन प्लेयर्स नहीं परफॉर्म कर पा रहे तो इसमें जी का
mistake.
मिस्टेक Exactly. If Indian players are not performing, how is it G's mistake? They should perform. Is DFM better than Talon? DFM, I don't think it's better than Talon. Just G have a chance. G has a very good chance. We will probably 75% will win. TS का last year का coach is RRQ का this year का assistant coach. Yes, Divyansh, correct. Hi honey, how are you? Do you have lunch?
Important to note that
What's the
they
time?
are starting on the
1:30. Do you have lunch?
side, and this is where RQ kind of did pretty darn well.
If Boom didn't make playoff this year, they'll be demoted to Ascension. Yeah, most likely.
So of course, you know, to break all of this down, I mean, Will, you truly
Alright,
care about the
let's
game
get into
and
it.
the whole scene and everything. You know so much. That's your intro
Lotus,
right there.
can we
Now we're
learn
starting
something
things
from
off.
this?
Team
Because we
Secret
might
on
face
attack.
RRQ
Team
later
Secret
if at
kind
all
of
we win
circles
against
up with
paper.
slow.
Or
Go ahead
against
with that
whatever.
late Arcros, it was spotted, so it gets spammed out right away. So no flash for info nor delay here from RQ on the C side, but they already have rubble control. So that toxic screen
You went to
usage
Coldplay
is gonna be
concert?
very
Yes,
important
I
if Team
did.
Secret wants any true value out of that.
Yeah, for now though, just comfortable to let Wild Oriole lurk on the other side of it. It's more than C presence right now.
Oh, they're all backing up towards C, so they take B main control. Now they're going towards C to hold
Very
off on
important thing here to
rotation.
note is that there is no actual
And-
sheer wall, right? It does look like Team Secret trying to figure out what's the setup here from Vice. Where have you gone with the sheer wall? Do you have the razor
Where
vine?
is the
Does it
sheer
seem to be
wall?
that double razor
He's
vine?
not
Well,
used
Team
it.
Secret wanted to get ahead of the curve. We've been talking about
He's
it.
not
Really
used the
wanna
wall.
get rid of all that
Where
heat
is
so
Envy
nice
gonna
and
put
early.
that wall?
Not gonna find the information they want just yet. And Jemkin nice and steady before the Prowler hits. And then there's the backup of the Paranoia. It's good cover.
That's a bit of a tag too. Jesse Vash has to make a choice now, and he's kind of.
They know it's a
retreating
fake.
back into it.
They know for sure it's a fake. It's so stupidly obvious. What is Secret doing?
Spotted out that sheer wall.
Only one guy went and died there. The other guy is just going back and forth. There's no other util from anybody else coming in. They know for sure this is a fake.
So they will have that flash to try to trade. Team Secret, they're creeping in. They will try to get ahead of it, and they're going to be able to sway.
Never mind, they just walk in.
RRQ
What is
waiting
RRQ
here,
doing?
and they just weren't aware at
You
all.
let them just
How many
walk
members
in
were
like that?
Two big picks, and Jesse Vash kind of
What the
heroically
fuck?
on the back as well. Doesn't spot
Bot
anyone, but
teams,
now
what
they're
doing?
trying to reinforce the site. RQ though, I mean, it's going to be quite a bit of work. They've been spotted out even further, and now it's up to Cushy, a bit of a haunt, and then also Jemkin kind of launch the assault from the back side. Yet swings
Oh.
out, but unfortunately,
No,
Team
boy,
Secret
wow.
blocked every single
Wow.
exit, and that's gonna be
I can't believe
it's gonna
Secret
force
actually
them-
won that. That's actually
It all really
crazy
comes down
because
to
they
that
should
speed
not have
and
won that.
just cutting
They
that
really
line
shouldn't have.
into
RRQ
that
had the
side.
read. They knew there's no fake. They had two players sitting here.
now that
What the
they've already
fuck?
been
Look,
used,
dude, what kind of fake? Look at this fake, bro. How is it? How is that a fake, man? That doesn't work like that. How is that a fake? Who do we want to win? I don't care here. Mostly RRQ will win because they're very strong.
Which is kind of
So
what they've been doing so far, at least.
that
in
smoke
kickoff.
always
So
works. The
keep
side
that
one.
continuing
Yeah, but
on
you're
for the
supposed to be
next few
aware.
rounds.
You just let
Bring
them
up
walk
right
in like
now,
that.
and Jesse Vash on the Ghost.
Just gonna be hanging by, ready to pick up a weapon
Oh,
if they do have to get into
Wild
a trade
Oreo.
situation. Looking long range down B main, see if there's any push out. But they already got contact.
There's
on
no
that
way
right side,
Secret
so you
win
see,
this, right?
calling
With the
for
way
that
they've been
backup. It's a good
playing.
call from Wild Oreo. They want to wait for that peek out.
Or
Slide
okay,
windows.
Jesse Vash get what?
Getting a few
Okay.
headshots with the Ghost. They recognize that there might be more.
Okay,
And
okay.
the third kill for Secret.
So Wild Oreo basically got nothing there. He's the first contact, but he didn't kill anybody.
That's gonna be a good snowball.
Yeah, definitely want to keep that in. So Jesse Vash is kind
Read
of
my last
leaning
chat.
someone
Hold
towards
on.
the back, and because
My
he's the
mouse
one
is
with
stuck in
two,
between places.
ghost kills right now. Getting that spike down gives him the alt orb, so he's a lot
Russian
closer to
मिले
his
तो
ultimate
Indian
thing.
ही better
At the
थी.
same time, oh, he's gonna be the one going for that.
Rajat Pavin,
You might
please.
as well. Sure, the showstopper's nice, but he's already so close. And all right, he won't find the kill, but he'll still get the ult orb, and he'll be happy with that.
The more you talk, the more they win.
Rest
What the
of
fuck?
Team
No.
Secret trying to go on the hunt as well.
It's
and
just two
he should
rounds,
be able
bro.
to clean that up, looking nice
Hellraiser.
and crisp today. Kind of
Can we
matches
abuse
the
any
form
player?
that we've
Absolutely
always
not.
praised.
Never abuse players.
Making that choice to actually push all the way deep. I mean,
RRQ be like, let them win 12-0, then
Why
14-12.
and they managed to keep all four of those rifles into the next round.
Yeah, very, very important aspect, being able to have that firepower going into the bonus. We've actually seen quite a few bonus run conversions already this year in kickoff here at Pacific. Curious to see if Secret
All right,
will
let's
have
see
the
now.
right answers.
Secret. Whose map is this, by the way?
This
This is Secret's map. Okay.
Secret
Secret would have loved Lotus against us, wouldn't they?
And it does feel like Lotus is a good pick when you think that their Sentinel might have to just anchor down a bit more quietly. They're not able to pop off as much because this is a map where it's going to be a lot more difficult to do that just on your own.
Oh, so they keep the Viper orb here to make sure that the smoke from the Omen does not really go anywhere. Nah, man, nah.
To defend and hold, and he's
Nice shot, Jemkin.
Crouch-
Oh, Jemkin!
Spray! 2 kills down. Now continue.
Oh, Jemkin, crazy, dude. They just lined up basically for him.
Really good heads up on that double swing. You expect him to try for it, but to just hold down the strand of transfer.
Nah.
Not yet, already in the
Secret,
smoke. Three
not
v1.
happening. Oh, you said I'm talking, so.
Three rifles and maybe no
Are we
armor
winning
lost.
today? We are
They
absolutely
might get
winning
decent
today.
hit, but
For
still,
sure.
they're
What is
gonna be
this
able to carry
plan?
through with
Wait,
enough
what is
firepower
this?
for the next round.
Oh, I
Team Secret,
see.
again, it's the bonus
I
round.
actually like,
We're
guys,
seeing
this is actually a very
much
smart
more
plant, you
depth
know.
to it.
This is actually a smart plan. I like that plan because if somebody drops in from here, they're basically gonna be stuck in that corner trying to stick the DV. I like that. That's a smart plan.
Jemkin. 2G, the first shot was great, but down to this last one, I mean, Jemkin just kind of noted where they would be coming from. Heard
Nah,
the
man.
whistles and was prepared
Nah.
for the trades as well, and just getting them lined up with that little burst, just so much damage.
Lotus is Panoti map. Nah, man. I like Lotus. Lotus is a
Such
nice
high
map.
stats throughout the entire
It's a
year last
decent
year as
map.
well, but just didn't really have the enough highlights to impact rounds, to impact matches for people to actually recognize where he stands.
It's a one-way
in
smoke off
Pacific.
plant. Yes.
So far
Yep.
in all
That
the
also.
matches,
That
he
also.
has been right
It's
up
also
there.
it's very heavily makes you fall into pit for cover. And because these guys have Invis, Razorvines and this Wild Oreos, this thing, Molly also, it makes very good for post plant to kind of cock them into that little hole.
Outside of C. So Team Secret really taking their time with things, considering this is their full buy as well.
Okay, we're doing the same C split again. We take B-man control. But they've not given any pressure towards A. Razorvine, no, the wall is here, the sheer wall is here.
So the way that smoke is placed, you have to just fully jump out of it, and that makes it so much riskier. They'll go for their own smoke to try to mask it, but no jumps just yet.
Where are you pushing? You're going B. No, you're faking B. For sure you're faking B. Keep triggering the wall some 400 times. Another smoke. They're gonna come with the ult. Fight is clear.
Is gonna slow down everybody else after that sheer wall as well. So just a showstopper in. Jeremy, rather the race, just on.
Yeah, he's safe. Jeremy safe. Thankfully for that. Wall gone down, everything. They have util, right? Yeah, they have Jemkin's ult. They should actually be fine.
Regrouped all together, but at the same time, RQ has
Ooh, there comes the ult. Oh, Envy!
This is a fight that TS
What a shot, dude. What the fuck is Jesse Wild Oreo doing? Oh, Tuga.
Team Secret needs to watch their backs, and 2G is able to launch the full frontal assault. 3 players down. Monyet towards
Omen
the back.
versus Omen.
Spike
Monyet clutch.
And it's up to Monyet
No, Manyet!
Take TPs through and 2GE.
No,
gets the right
Manyet.
position, shoots him in the back of his head. 4 kills in the round for 2GE.
Sad, 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 sad.
Way
Sad,
ahead of Manyet
sad.
on that one. Manyet tried to be as fast as he could with that shrouded step, but 2GE just read him like a book.
What a shot, dude. Envy got very... He got very lucky there, honestly, that he didn't get blinded a second before.
And if he didn't hold down this corner, if he didn't hold down elbow, the round looked like it was over. It was such a good showstopper from Jemkin, recognizing that they already had sight that there's gonna be some reach in the back of the site. But at the end of the day,
G needs 2G. No, no thanks. We have Papi. We have Papi.
So far in just 4 rounds.
That was 1 round, 4 kills. Unbelievable. He's shown
ये तो
that
मैं
he
करता
can go for some of these aggressive plays, but right now, Team Secret have to respect the
Nischala.
utility that RRQ's throwing out, especially this deep smoke outside of Mount.
Now with this one way, this much pressure, Team Secret, you have to suspect, yeah, going for the close clears. They already spot one on Mount.
Oh.
But are they aware of
Sphero.
good paranoia?
Yeah.
Nowhere to
Hello?
go. Sphero
Oh, the
looks like
Akros.
it's just gonna be a
Oh,
2-1
they still
down
get the
by Jeremy.
trade.
There's just not
The
enough
Akros
for
was
trades.
good, actually. The counter
Without
flash is
weapon
actually
range,
really
they're
good.
just gonna try
They
to
don't check
find
Jeremy.
Jemkin.
They don't check Jeremy. Nice, Sorry, Jemkin. Jemkin. I'm saying Jeremy. Fuck my life.
But not
Why am I
able to
saying
secure
Jeremy?
more kills just yet.
Jeremy.
A bit of a lob, and
Jeremy
unfortunately,
died.
took out Estrella as
Sorry.
well.
My
That's
bad.
a lot more space for Team Secret right now. In this moment, they can get
पापी
this
भाई ने
fight
कितने
in.
पाप किए,
There is
उसका
a
नाम ही
bulldog on the
पापी
side of
पड़े.
Monyet. Is that gonna be enough though?
Guys, sometimes, Rajvardhan, when you get these intrusive thoughts about what you want to say, no, just consider 1 or 2 times, mat bolo. You know, just don't say it. Maybe you will save yourself and myself. You know, just saying.
Yeah, like a little good attempt
Yeah.
from RRQ to try to
Sometimes,
bites, right?
let's
Push
not
the
say
button, try to see,
things.
but at the same time, Team Secret just so prepared for it. They always kind of start off the rounds a little bit slow and careful and make these tactically informed
Nice.
decisions. So being
Good
able to
eco
proceed
damage,
this way
honestly.
really
But what the
shows
f... Hey, hello!
what they're
Did he
capable
just
of.
die to the boom bot like that?
Situation of also, I think Team Secret recognizing that there's not too many cases where they've really needed that prowler, so they feel pretty comfortable using that to clear Mound if they don't have information on it just yet. Because on C site, until you clear that sheer wall, it doesn't really matter much more anyway. But
4-1 हो गया, time pass
Odin
करते हैं.
always so very open.
Oh, let's
And
go!
good thing on the
We have our first
Sphero
Odin kill on
lasers
Lotus.
into 2GE. That's going to be the omen down. He's also been such a thorn in the side of RRQ. So now the map opening up a bit more, a little bit more control over by
They
Sphero.
have Jeremy Oil, they have Envy Steel Garden. This is problematic.
He's able to pop up that
Yep,
razor
there he
blade.
goes.
Shows
And
some
there he
flexibility
goes again.
immediately to
Man,
the
that's all.
area.
What are you gonna do? Oi! He kills him!
Plastic shot, not
What?
It's all down to
He
it.
got Valoranted.
Still,
He
Team
got
Secret
Valoranted
managed to
there.
plant the boots somewhat in towards the site, unless
He
Monyet
got
can do
Valoranted.
something. He's got that smoke
Oh,
up,
Envy's
drops
already on the
tree.
flank. He's
But
on
it's
such a
Envy.
good
They have
flank
no
already.
idea that someone has actually slipped through. Can they recognize that they had no information about stairs just yet?
They actually know that, but they should expect it.
Entirely, Envy's gonna have a timing. Look at Team Secret. They're waiting. They're waiting for the pinch, and Envy comes in. He gets one. He doesn't know about Monyet just yet, and Monyet just not able to drag across. the
Yeah,
screen
that's
in
just
time. Once
sad.
again, another 1v3 on the defense for RRQ.
So tough for Jemkin, stuck inside the vines.
What
as
the fuck
well.
is happening with
He's already
RRQ,
got
man?
pricked by it, so down to 31 HP. And this could be like that single bullet that ends his life.
How
So
is the
far,
Academy
what
team
I've
doing? They're
seen,
doing
I mean,
good.
it's just
They're
a
doing
tough,
good so far.
situation to be in, but at the same time, so well played by Team
What is the
Secret.
prediction for map to
Envy
RRQ
to
too
sneak
strong?
all
I
the way
bet
through some of the games.
$700.
And now with that
1
sheer
second, 1
wall
second.
tripped
1
out as
second.
well, looks
1 second. The fuck 1 second. Garvit Sharma. You bet $700 on them. भाई मेरे को $100 दे देता इधर मेरी कमाई हो जाती तू $700 उन पे डाला है I will give you entertainment for $100 $700 the fuck ayo
is way ahead of it now, back to 2
अच्छे लोग की
points
मदद
on
भी
that
करना भाई
ultimate.
why will you want to give to betting company if RRQ loses give it to your streamer man
If anything, just to slow down the momentum.
Yeah, kind of necessary.
leak the academy roster absolutely not
Feel that way.
harassing chat for money again I didn't harass anybody he's put $700 on the betting thing I was like $100 you can give for your favorite streamer also no little bit he'll entertain you
Timeout coming
I put $200 for G. Very nice, Gaurav's family. Very good.
Pre-prepared rounds, it seemed, right? You know exactly when you're going to try to push out with that one way. Otherwise, you're kind of masking that information.
If RRQ wins, will you give him $200?
Switches over to A to bunker down and tree while delaying with the other utility.
Why will I double the odds? That's what. Why are the odds double? They're not double.
A little bit unlike themselves, decide to push up.
Announce ka hoga GVCL roster. It'll take some time, but it'll be done. February. February for sure.
So it's not really so much that
Dreamer return nahi deta. Wow. Oh, okay, dude. 200 mein 20 capsules gift kar do. Guys, legally I'm not allowed to. No, I am not allowed to. You think RRQ will win second map or no? They will. They will. Their own map pick, they will win 100%. Even if they don't win this.
Are you willing to give up?
Heck yeah, Chobra. I do feel like that does.
What's up, Guts? Hello, Savage Yoda. Welcome, friends.
Secret is somewhat playing a little bit unlike themselves, and that's kind of one of those things that maybe kind of argue.
TS looking steady. Nah, man. They will fumble. They will fumble soon. Because RRQ are not losing this no matter what. Not this map. The series RRQ are not
It is
losing.
going to be half armors with rifles here from RRQ. So
We're going again for the same B split. Sorry, C split. Okay, so clearly Team Secret prioritize B-men control a lot. RRQ should probably try and deny B-men control as much as they can. If they go aggressive on B, I think that would really work out. Because this B-man control is allowing them so much map space outside of C as well. Like, you have this entire region to yourself. This is very crucial control. But they're going away from it now. They established control at first. They went, walked in, didn't do anything and just walk out. Oh, Manyet. No, Manyet! You have flash! You have a flash! Did he have flash? Did he have a flash? No, he didn't have flash. Sorry. Never mind. He didn't have flash. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're back. Ooh, Kushi. Jemkin. Kushi! Oh my god, how did they win this?
Unbelievably well played.
Have you spoken to any of the G players? Yes, I've spoken to all of them.
But because Monyet was that far up front enough, it just
why so confident for RRQ? Because they almost beat Genji. They should have beaten Genji. Like, actually, they should have beaten Genji. But Genji is just Genji.
Was able to like dodge those paint shells.
I am on work, man. This should go as long as possible. Yeah, it will.
Stepping up to the plate again.
I mean, we've been talking about the Cassie, talking about the Des, Cushy. Everyone around the world has been talking about why this guy is such a good pickup for this team. And sure, it's a bit of a quiet start for the entire roster of RQ, but that round right there once again proves that he was the man.
They will re-clear it.
This year in 2025.
They re-cleared it. That TP was for nothing. They re-cleared it. They've put their own smoke down now. They know A is completely clear.
It's Monyet back closer towards Rubble, but also Xferon towards the C side, and Team Secret's looking to poke.
Monyet's gone on top again.
Kind of in a position just for an
nice flash. Oh, the ult is brilliant from Jemkin, and he gets away. He gets away. What was the point of that flash, you tell me? They were not going to push you anywhere. Envy. Envy. He's actually kept them competitive in this round. Getting these 2 kills, very important. Ooh, Monyet. They would have heard you, Monyet.
Surely they check it though, Secret.
They have to check this, right?
No strangers here.
Oh, the wall goes up.
Yeah, trying to mask it. They don't want to take the hit. He's gonna peek out.
Nice, Monyet. That's a beautiful flash as well to follow it up. The spike's on the other side. No, he's on the outside only. Oh, Monyet. Well done. Well done. Now they know Envy's on B. They should know Envy's on B. Monyet with the clutch and the ADHD.
Monyet having a great round. One by one, the RQ players coming online. And Team Secret, I mean, you knew they were wary, but it almost spelled that because they wanted to plant Envy, still on that B site for the lurk. They just wanted to mask as much information for as long as
Pacific is
possible.
very
They wanted to
competitive.
bring
It
them back
is,
just a
bro.
bit. 2G
Pacific is the most competitive region right now.
angles while the rest of his team is trying to creep in through that door.
Close your eyes and here. 7th round, 23 seconds
That
remaining.
smoke just kind
What?
of made them think that maybe he was further back on site, but at the same time, Anya making that decision to push through was so unbelievable. Next round comes in, and that's Team Secret on a bit of a half bites, just the Stinger and Sheriffs all around, and they're going to go full send into the A site.
Yeah, I like the just very, very blatant surface arc rows there to make sure that there isn't any issue, right? No jump over the toxic screen, no one able to hide on the front side of rubble. And Team Secret this time,
Dude,
on the
they were
field,
5-1
Stinger on the
down to
hands of
have go up
2G.
now. They could possibly go
Taking control of
5-5
A
and maybe make it 5-7 as well.
RQ does make the read.
RQ slowly settling into this game. Jeremy.
Yeah, and
Where are they going? Oh, it's a B split. It's a B split. It's a B split.
Just holding that off angle,
They're gonna wait for the smoke to fade away, trigger the Viper wall, but that's a great ult from who's my boy Xfero, not Xfero, sorry, Kushi. So they've got info that they're outside A. B is again given out control. RRQ don't care much for the B main control clearly. They don't really want to contest for it as much. So here comes the B split.
Comes the smoke out, the paranoia. I don't know if you use it right away. It's going to be a tough way to peek because
No,
there's too many
no,
members.
no.
You weren't quite
Nice,
ready
good
to peek out
trade.
yet. Monyet will be able
Decent
to close
trade.
with the trade through the smoke.
That's a brilliant ult from Jesse Vash. That's unnecessary push from Jesse Vash. He knew they were gonna push. They have to take control somewhere. They have to push up somewhere. They have to take control. They can't sit on fight and fight this. Sit on site and fight this. Yeah, there's no chance they were gonna sit on site and fight this. No chance. They had to push out either on towards Estrella or towards the heaven side. That's a little bit of a weak decision to just sit on side with pistols and no util.
Just going for that multiple time peak together, just so much cohesion, and all to it as well. That jump.
Which team are you supporting in each region except Pacific?
Not too bad of a round.
In Americas, I really love. It's either Sentinels or has to be Sentinels or I'm not gonna say loud honestly, but Sentinels, mostly Sentinels, and in EMEA it has to be Fnatic. I love Fnatic, man. No matter what they do, what they are going through, Fnatic is Fnatic. In China, very simple and easy. It's Trace Esports. Trace Esports are crazy good.
So Xfero just trying to fish for more information. As soon as it gets tapped, there it is. The Prowler already destroyed. Trying to use that one way to his advantage.
How is Vice suddenly in meta? Vice is actually good. That's why. Vice is a good agent. Decent agent.
So far back, he's not really taking much damage.
Lot of value in playing Vice.
In his pockets as well, right? The Vice ult. So
Oh, they have to trigger the wall. Are they going to trigger the wall? The wall's here this time.
Once again, Team Secret, they recognize that this area going into tree, they still haven't been spammed over from stairs. That's where it's weakest. Finally, eyes turn from Cushy. So Cushy has
Nice,
a
they
lot
got the
of
wall
explaining
down.
because he has to gain information.
So they realize that they've got control on C. B is completely left empty.
Prowler back in towards B.
Nobody's in B at the moment. Oh, there goes the ult from Estrella. And that's gonna throw a spanner in the works. Are they gonna pivot towards B now? They have to pivot towards B, right?
The Steel Garden instead comes out from Envy, and this does keep.
They're actually gonna go for the plant.
It's gonna be that push out from Onyet, but unfortunately not quite enough. Estrella inside of
They have enough site control. That's there.
Still holding
There's
on.
enough site control, but the problem is re-clearing tree. How do you have util? What do you have? What do you have? Oh, you have Jemkin's full util, dude. Re-clear tree aram se. And you have a haunt as well. Haunt and nade. Great nade. Oh, they're not aware of main. Yeah, no, that ult, I liked it. I see the idea, but I think they just could not understand how to re-clear the area outside the ult. Because they should have gone on tree a little early. Either that or push up from here. Because once you have that control of main, right? This main control. Then only thing you have to clear is tree. They didn't clear this at all. They all went into the site, which is problem. You should not do that.
but
They should have
it's just
cleared this
classic
main area first
spectacle
where
overall,
this one was
so a
sitting.
bit of a
2G
risky
was sitting.
maneuver, but sometimes it pays off for him, so we'll have to wait and see if we see any more.
Well, continuing to go in for that rebel control.
I'm
lot more pressure
surely
now,
you're
but at
goated
the
with
same
Wise,
time from
yeah.
that previous one, it's just
100%. Yeah, too
taking
good, man.
such a good spot
Wise is
for
the only
Archie
new
here to
agent in
keep
meta.
our
No,
eyes on
Deadlock.
what he does, but right now, full
Deadlock
step
is
from
very
Team
good.
Secret into the seaside. They did this before just to trip that sheer wall, and now holding off back to pick up the ult orb too.
Yeah, they're getting a lot of value out of this. Sure, Jeremy takes a bit
Yeah,
of a hit,
this
but
is the problem with
punishing
Wise though.
Wise
If you're able to
there.
find,
He was in the
if you're able to
side,
find Wise's
could
kit
pick
early
up
on into the
very,
round and you're
very
able to
quickly.
trigger it very
So Rebel's
quickly,
still in control.
then it's very difficult to hold on to the side with Wise unless you have support over there. Now he does have Estrella and he's holding on. The smoke is gone. Monyet smoke comes through now.
It is quite a bit of util being spent though from RQ's side, so gonna have to watch out a little
They're
bit.
running all the way towards
But
A.
not the
Xferos found Jeremy
quite a bit, and that
through the
for
smoke.
Xero might inform quite a bit towards the A side as well.
Oh, that's a brilliant amount of information. He's seen 3. Instantly, that's going to call in rotation. How long can you hold it on for, though? That's a very good... No, Monyet! Not expecting somebody to be on main side.
He's held this side before. Can he do it? No, Jesse Bash weaves under the bullets.
Nah, big problems. Oh, they commit the ult for a 1v3.
And now another 3v1. Xfero
Okay. They need the ult very clearly.
Spike inside the pit. He's creeping up, going for a wraparound.
No, unlucky.
Jesse Bash had the angle. He's gonna see him
Unlucky.
peek in, and it's gonna be a quick
What would be Jesse's name if he was from India? His name would be Jassi.
Just incredibly well played by Team
Jesse's
Secret.
name would be
Taking
Jassi.
out the sheer wall. I mean, even though there was a little bit of
Jassi.
a crack, they just pressed that pedal to the metal straight into the A site. There was a little bit of resistance.
ISO was for some time in meta end of last year. Now it's no more. Isn't Wise ISO played in today's comps? Nope. Because ISO has been nerfed. People can counter the ISO very well now. And he's just not as good of an agent as people thought after the nerf.
Now 7-5 could be anybody's game, but RRQ, are they set up for it? There's a lot of pressure already onto that C side. Showstopper online. Sheerwall not
Just
yet,
Winder,
but
just
once
Preet.
again, that jump.
Very nice.
And then
Just Preet, yeah,
fly in,
cool.
or,
Works.
As they've done before, just send Jeremy all the way in. You have that showstopper. Just try to clear elbow and hold on.
RQ maybe noting that, so keeping Xfero in for additional backline support while Estrella holds the off angle.
Because she does get spotted and tagged. Now, a lot of
That's a
pressure.
lot of
Kind
util
fast
committed
in
here.
position, but Team Secret, they don't like what they see. They're trying to see if they can take
Oh!
Cushy.
Break the flash, brother. Why do you keep giving them the flash? Why do these pros not break the flash? He's gone. But the trade's even. Oh, Monyet's got good timing. Monyet's got good timing. Monyet's actually got immensely good time. Oh, but they heard him. He TP'd. Why did he TP? Why did he TP? They heard him. Why did he TP? Why did he TP? 2v2 now. Util. Oh my god. Okay, he gets it anyway. Invi's got a flash. Invi's got a flash. Estrella's got nothing. He has to aim. Come on, Estrella. You have to aim.
They don't even care where he's at right now because look at the positions they're holding. They can start to pinch in once they hear the spike tap. Has to be mind games all the way through. Estrella, which angle does he check for first? It's such good distractions for Morio, but now he knows the location of both. Half already done. Estrella, it's a fight for time, and they're just gonna run it down.
Yeah, this is not good from RRQ. RRQ was getting caught out in places where they shouldn't be. It's not good. RRQ getting caught out in places and they're just not able to hold on to that B side. Dude, I told it like 100 times already. These guys do not care about beam and control. Every single round, Secret has kept a beam and control. Every single round, Secret has kept beam and control. How do you not keep that area? It's a pivoting area. How do you not want to contest for that when every single round somebody's walked into B main, killed one of your guys and gone back? Or at least taking a duel. Or he's showed that there's presence over there. Why do you fucking completely forsake B main? Like, why would you do that? Do you have Riot Buddy? No, I don't. B main control fucked RRQ over. I don't know why they didn't take B main control. It was a big problem for me. Should have taken B main control. Why is Flash used as bait nowadays? It hampers crosshair placement. No, I understand that. But he triggered the flash and it was visible. Just one bullet. That's all. Shoot it. Not instantly. I'm not saying break it instantly. But like break it if it's visible for more than 2 seconds. Lotus is attacking map. RRQ and middle easily. I'm... ये क्या सूंघ रहे कौन से नशे? No, it's one of those the things, dude. What are that? Some I don't know, something they smell, dude. It's like potpourri. Very nice smell. It calms you down, soothing smell, all that. If RRQ makes same mistakes, they are going home.
But now Team Secret's going to be the one who has some information, right? Obviously, sure, a little bit of anti against Shenji. You don't
I
know if it's gonna be
think
the same
Team
setup,
Secret
but we'll see
need
what
to
the answers are.
establish a B-main control like they did in attack. If they do that, RRQ is fucked.
One shot makes it
Because
sound
if
like it's
they
just
imagine
one
this,
person
right? If they
here
keep
waiting
this
for
control
information,
till
trying to
this
go for the
area,
flank.
the reclear util is immense. Because there was no reclear util being deployed here by Team Secret because RRQ left it. They just walked in every time. Now even they are doing the same thing.
It's a mirror comp, so you want to figure out where this Vice utility is. It's the same double Razor vibes.
Where's the wall? Where's Invi's wall?
Beating that out a little bit forward now.
Where's Invi's wall? Has he put it anywhere? I don't see it at all. Or was it already triggered?
Well, they notice it. Just going to back off.
Was it already
Not
triggered?
gonna go for any spam. Not going to go for any clears just yet.
And the flash is there as well, so Envy and Wild are getting into position.
Oh, they're going to push out. They're actually expecting this.
Oh.
Jemkin waiting for a re-clear. They are able to get into the door though. Okay, Secret. Not
What is
really
this?
gonna
Back
change
and
that
forth
just
and
yet.
back and
Look at this,
forth.
already so much attention
Okay, there's
on
a
it.
heavy
There's
commitment
Paradox
on
coming up from Blue Room. It does
tree.
add this huge delay. Envy in position. Where's the crossfire? What's the timing call? Envy, does he make it himself? It's
Oh,
gonna
wow.
be spam first, then be
Nah,
deployed, but
nah,
RQ
that's
is ready.
completely
Nice on this
miscoordinated.
match. This is an absolute
Nah,
bloodbath.
nah, Team
Eventually,
Secret.
Estrella will finish
I
up
think the
the round
comms
with
went to the dumpster right there. The comms are very bad comms,
Through,
whatever
there's a
happened there.
mention of bloodbath, but I didn't think it would
Nobody
happen
knew
that
what is
way.
happening. Should I go out of the smoke? Should I not go out of the smoke? Should I shoot here? Should I
Setting
shoot there?
themselves up for a bit of a play outside of C, but as soon as the pistol kills went through, I mean the initial contact.
Just imagine
also
a 3
the
sentinel
whole
comp
team,
on
the
this
whole
map, it
squad
will
of
be
RQ
so.
just swarming the site, taking down Team Secret.
Shut up, man,
This
Sarda.
is maybe a little bit similar to what we just talked about, right? Envy going for that jump peek, for that information, this time trying to be the bait spamming through the smoke and expecting RQ to kind of latch onto it, but they already had so many people on the site to cover each other's backs. Doesn't
Aggressive
work
on
out for
C?
Team Secret. Now
Only spot one.
down to 2 sheriffs and a shorty.
Nah,
The
didn't even
paranoia
need the
just pushed
flash.
them further back. Lots of damage
Ooh,
done
that's a
to
great
Envy.
flash, Envy.
Flash out from Envy though, so again peeking out a little bit of.
He
pocket
saw
space.
3 players,
Not too
so they
bad.
might be tempted to either. Oh, wait, look at this fellow. Look at this fellow.
Pushing deep into pillar. Maybe not quite know it. They might have
I
found
don't think they
something
know
on
he's
the
here.
floor, I'm not too
Did they
sure.
check this? Yeah, they're gonna
Now
check this.
into the corner, has an opportunity.
Oh, wow,
Ooh,
Jemkin.
tucked
Well done.
underneath.
Yeah,
5
gets him
HP,
with
by
the
the
ghost,
way.
too. They purposely send him out with the ghost because he's low health. They don't want to risk losing a weapon, but he's just going to continue getting the kill. And now with the sure wall, you know, no one's really peeked out just yet. Continues
So they
to
re-clear
keep
A
that
very
scout
slowly.
with
Look
the
at the
ghost.
amount of
Numbers
respect they're
continue
giving.
being up.
RRQ usually don't give this much
For the
respect
trade. If they were both
when it's
full
on
health, it's a
rounds
little
like
different.
these.
You go for the trade and pick up the gun. But Jemkin right now only at 5.
But the problem is, look at this. Xfero's on 42, Kushi's on 70, Jemkin's on 5.
Scout.
So it's very scary. They could lose 3 players very easily.
They've actually switched up with Estrella now peeking up forward.
They should give Estrella the weapon. I don't know why Xfero's still holding on to this. Yep. That's this. I'm not even joking. Is actually a doable round for Secret's 2 players.
Picked up by Estrella.
Envy and 2G have been very good with their aim today.
Trying to look for
It's a doable round.
2G.
If they take out one yet, oh, never mind.
Finding the shots and
Now
maybe
3
trying
guys
to
are
push
low.
that opportunity to possibly find anything up from heaven, but nothing much noted. He does stealthily drop down though, but look at that triple stack setup.
He
There are
could
too many
actually
chances. Now, it is a sheriff
one
spot.
flash
He would love to get
or a
some
fake
close
flash.
troubles, but he's been noted now. Walks through it just
Never
a bit.
mind.
Now the re-clear from
Oh,
Jemkin.
nice.
But
He
he's
could have actually
gonna
gotten one.
get it. Already 5 points towards that showstopper. This is great min-maxing from RQ, trying their best to catch
Imagine
up
hitting
to
3
Team
collat.
Secret.
That will not happen. With Sheriff, definitely not. Very difficult. Especially when you're slightly
He
aside.
is really such an incredible player. Anticipates possibly, maybe the corner.
We are playing Triple Senti again today. I don't think we're playing Lotus today. I have a feeling we're not going to see Lotus.
And at the same time, that final kill as well. Just quick to flick on over. Ulaha is right.
Just bringing up the vibes here for RQ.
They're expecting an A push, so they're going to commit you till...
Sheriff investments, they do have half armors across the board, but they'll quickly go for that Season 8 and a fast blast pack.
Nice. So then they've heard the outlaw, right? Yeah, they heard the outlaw. So they know there's an outlaw on the other side, which means they're going to play a little bit more safer now. That's a warning shot to tell them, don't peek against us. We will rip you to shreds. Because 4 of their players are on half armor.
That's going to draw the rotation nice and early. RRQ, are they thinking about re-clearing?
Yes, Invi. Good idea. This is exactly what they know. Keeping beam in control. I told this in the first half itself. If RRQ would have done this, keeping beam in control like that, they would have won. They would have won right now. They would have been like 9 or 7, 9 to 7, 9 to 6 up.
Should have heard all the pieces of util that were used earlier. So trying to go for a minimum setup here, seeing if there's a reaction. The haunt not going to
DFM likes Lotus. Art could have spammed very well here.
quite yet either.
That is true. They might actually pick Lotus because if we ban Haven.
Might being able to clear Cubby, but does put pressure on. 2 people still looking that way. And
What is the
RRQ
G
do
com
have
for
just
Erangel map?
30 seconds on the clock.
Sorry, we don't talk about BGMI here.
Only about 15 seconds before Team Secret gets a sniff of this.
Yeah, it's going to be that all-in or not.
Oh, Jesse Vash.
Side, but Jesse
Oh,
Vash
RRQ.
was ready for the initial hit.
Oh, Jesse Vash.
As well.
Oh my god, this fucking Smite Phantom user, dude. This guy, this uncle, every time he comes to Smite Phantom, he lit Ace against us. Now he lit 3K like it's nothing. Who is this guy? What do you think is? Huh? Every time he comes with Smite Phantom, bloody Smite Phantom, every time he's glowing like that. What?
Team Secret already more so than before. They used to just go for jump peaks and info through.
Please don't mind, I love Jesse
Now
Vash.
with this composition change, now with that Vice and with the current meta, they're understanding. Okay, we got to push out for that information. We heavy invested into Rubble, but we don't want to get caught with just everybody locked in there. So let's re-clear B.
Fucking
If they push back into Rubble,
Jesse
we go for
Vash.
re-clear on A. I love the proactivity from Secret in this map.
So much. Just taking B as well creates a little bit
Oh.
more pressure on both sides of the map because then you can.
They've left off A completely.
We shall see how RRQ kind of adjusts.
They've let go of A completely.
This time, the Vice setup closer.
They're playing on the retake on A. Is it retake? Doesn't feel like it. Now they're taking 3.
Way outside of sight. They'll even try to delay it with the Razor Vines. And that's
Jumpkin's
really just
gone
buying time
past.
For the rotations. Look at them holding the line at stairs and blue room so they can all start to launch their retake one at a time.
Okay, now where's the control? Are you playing post plant? Are you playing control? Are you gonna take a part of the map into your hands? You trigger the wall and you're gonna sit in the corner. Okay, Manya 9 HP. Lucky to be alive.
Yeah, but they see that the sheer wall was triggered off of that gunfire, so they should
Manya is
expect some
probably
movement
dead there.
where Monyet is.
Jemkin's in a good... No, he's not in a good place. He's gone.
Bit from the
Yep,
drop.
Jemkin's gone.
With the spams, will take down Jemkin, and that's Monyet down as well. Experiments
1 for 1
towards the
trade.
edge.
Nah.
Unfortunately, not quite.
Yo,
Hold
yo,
totally
RRQ, what are your post plant positions? Why are all of you guarded up in the weird places?
Really good
What are they playing today? The game between Genji and them and this and them is like night and day, dude. You're stuck in such bad positions here.
So much more space than usual, right?
Either go heaven, they could have gone heaven, taken control. They could have sent Jemkin on top. Why? Because he had the ult. He cleared heaven, he threw nade. Didn't want to take heaven control and fight for a pick. Didn't want to push in towards CT side as well. Want to sit in the site and get cooped up because they can throw util at your face. RRQ, hello, knock knock, what doing? What doing, RRQ?
The setups that they've got, it all works out beautifully.
And you've got that Steel Garden as well in the hands of Envy. Team Secret looking primed to get close, one step closer to that map.
Jesse has his wife as team manager, so kind of impossible for him to get a replaced.
Everything that Team Secret says to RRQ
I mean,
right now, though.
Yeah, RQ, they read this against Gen G.
I
as
don't
well.
see it
Gen G
that
wants to
way,
get
but
ready
yeah.
for it. He is going to get out, but a little bit trapped. See if he's able to make it out without extra scratches.
Okay for now. We're okay.
Talk about replacement
Still on
mid
the
tour.
other parts of the map. I mean, just
Bro,
watching
it's so
the
stupid.
potential
What were they
shots from
doing?
Team
Like,
Secret.
honestly, what are the post plan positions?
And
It's
most
so
boys
bad.
back out
The
on
post plan
C as
positions
well.
are so
Just
bad. They're cooped up in sight as if they think they're going to win every fight they face.
To really delay on A, so the only
RRQ's game plan is horrible right now.
Members
It's
already waiting by for Team Secret.
horror.
They're even calling backup in the form of Jeremy.
Honestly, it almost looks like they're nervous against Team
RQ,
Secret.
bit of a Hail Mary, going to be a full send, but it's going to be the
Estrella, go trigger the wall, my brother. Go trigger the wall, please. They're not triggering wall, dude. That's the biggest problem.
Looks like that's exactly what the plan is.
They know the Vice played A for 2 rounds in a row.
Wild Oreo, he reads it, he chooses to run away. Great movement. He's just
Wow.
isolating them one by one on a staggered retreat. And you just cannot break through the defense.
Continue to peek into me, says Wild Oreo. But now as the spike gets tapped, tries to go for that spam. Jemkin not quite found.
Spike planted, sure you have that, but it's
Honestly, if RRQ win this,
right now, Jemkin, he's got to get at least
no way
one.
Estrella
Straight
ace
still
clutches,
alive.
right?
There's
There's
too
no
many
way he
members
ace
for the
clutch.
Guardian.
Yeah,
He
no
tries
chance.
to flick all the way
Dude,
around, but
RRQ
three
are
members
right now
still left
so
alive. And right there, that
dumb.
mover for Wild Oreo, that's one of the
I know Ewok's flaming in his mind right now. Ewok is fucking mad as shit. Especially that post-plant round that they should have won. That would have probably brought the score to 9-9 right now. Yuck. Yuck that was. Yuck. That post-plant round was horrible.
It's just really calculated.
Talon played really good against a Wise. Yeah, dude, they're not triggering that Wise wall because there's also one more thing, right? If it's on B, if the Wise wall, wait, where is it? We'll go back to the map. If the Wise wall is on B, it's actually easier to trigger, right? Which is fair enough. Estrella was left alone here. He was here. He could have gone little further, seen the wall, and then triggered it and come back. Because they know that they don't have to play an A at all unless they hear tree door sound or this one. What do you call this? The wall of Wise sound. So they have A completely under informational barrier control. B is being held by 2 players. C is being held by 1 player, and one of them is rotational anyway. Wise is alone to hold. Like, you're not taking B-man control. You're not taking A-man control to go and trigger the Wise, which you've seen them play 3 rounds in a row there. You want to walk around on C for ages and ages and wait and see what's going to happen. And then walk into a crosshair, which you don't even use util to counter. Like, you're a professional team. You should read this. I am reading this sitting at home. How are you not reading this? I hope Ewoks told them this. I genuinely hope Ewoks told them, please go trigger the Wise wall or take B-man control. Because again, look at Secret. Look at this. You see this? This is basically untouchable. You have no util to counter it. What are you putting? You didn't put anything there. You used your wall towards A. You don't crawl up. You're not going further in. Now, finally, they're going further in.
So RQ, they need to take something from that book, take a leaf out of it, and say, okay, we can also.
See here, he's cleared C. He's cleared C. C is basically clear. He's called it for A. The rotations are on A right now. They're either on B or A. They know it's a B split or it's an A thing. And they don't need to move on A until this wall is triggered.
Look at this prep, though. It might even be a double swing off of this util. Look at where the arc rose is. They do notice it, so RQ's ready for it. Trying to go, they're gonna just try to jump all the way over it together. It's 3 people already in the site, 1 already in tree as well. So good positioning from RQ, but we've seen this before. Team
What's happening? I am back. Absolute nonsense from RRQ so far. I genuinely don't see RRQ's game plan on the attack. Whoever said it's an attacking map is clearly right now smashing yourself in the face because this is actually stupid. Individual duels have to save them now. Yeah, individual duels have to save them. Yeah, brilliant ult from Kushi to actually save them. Yeah, individual. They had to win their fights. That's the only way. See, now they did it. You saw now. Wait, see this. Now what they've done? Now they've put an aggressive smoke on Heaven and they've put him here. And to trade him off, they've got the Wise on the pit. This is what they should have done in that post-plant round.
Team Secret were still, being proactive outside of 2GE, just peeking out just to get further information.
What is
They
the...
quickly rotated on over, but thanks to that, thanks to the plays from Cushy, RRQ kept yet another round back into them.
Couple more chances here for RQ to catch up. Team Secret not quite at map point just yet. they'll get closer to their own.
Okay, I like this change of thing. They've changed the setup. They put the shear wall on C to help Wild Oreo, and they're gonna focus on A and B now because they realize it's probably gonna be an A and B, and he can hold off by himself for long enough because he's constantly taking info.
Play out of their playbook closer towards B.
And this is
They've opened the door for fast rotation. They're gonna open the door over here, flash here in case they see contact, but they're gonna clear A first.
But can they get through it safely? 2 members in through the razor vines, a peek out,
Nah,
but he's
unnecessary.
just seized again.
Nope.
Can't quite get
Nope.
past the smoke.
Nope.
Monyet with a good
Now
read as
Secret
well.
are doing stupid shit. Now Secret are doing stupid shit.
Gonna open the way for Jemkin.
I like their ideas. Their hold-ups are nice. I like the idea. One's playing here, one is here, supporting one over here. He's playing here, and the tree is holding on for a flash. That's actually a really good setup.
Lock and key.
But it got broken because they pushed up B-Man quickly and Invi went and gave his life. Invi went and gave his life. I mean, there was a nade over there, so fair enough, I guess.
On the side of RQ, the timings he's taking with that utility, with the ult, with his own peaks, it has really shut down, and it just seems to tell you that Kushi individually, whether the team all has it or not, has the read on the timings and the styles that Team Secret has been taking.
RRQ is also becoming DFM. Everybody's becoming DFM,
So I
dude.
wouldn't be surprised to see it. Obviously, the consideration.
आपकी degree कौन सी है? Journalism and mass communication.
Time to reset as well.
Yo, website, thank you, man.
So definitely need to consider, if you do want to take that.
11-8. This is probably going to be 11-9 because these three don't have money. And neither of the other two can drop them.
Just to avoid Kushi's
Are they going to actually force buy into this? Okay, one of them has money.
Getting cycled up, so there is still an opportunity for Team Secret. Wild Oreo, one away from the Viper's pit.
I mean, this is still Team Secret's game to lose, for sure. I don't think there's any doubt about that.
Yep.
But it is going to be that
Secret timeout, yeah, as you'd expect.
We got to change a bit of our
Secret
habits.
has to
You
get a
know what?
timeout in.
The setups aren't really the problem, but it's how we're reacting to RQ's pacing. RQ now is actually not playing their own game, but they're saying, okay, you want to peek out, you want to try to get these cheeky kills, you want to try to delete, yeah.
I think once again, same thing I'm telling no guys, very simple. They go and establish B-man control. If RRQ hold, not RRQ, sorry. If Secret push out and hold B-man control, they'll be fine.
What they're gonna kind of adjust and
If they hold B-man control, they're absolutely fine.
They are, 2 rounds away from closing out the first map. But that's it. Is timeout also is an opportunity.
RRQ beat G last year? No. We beat them last year.
And that's why it's always tricky to call a timeout, closer to this point of the whole map.
We have to beat PRX. Please, universe, do something. Done. I will take care of it. Don't worry, guys. I'll text for a second.
The coach is second guessing themselves too.
If they keep beam in control, they are okay. They just keep beam in control and hold rotational lines.
Seems to be the call.
Okay, so they don't care. Oh wait, they want to keep aim in control. Okay, fair. That also works. But they've completely let go of C. So they've put a smoke down towards C main aggressively, but they're actually holding off a lot on A. I don't mind the idea, but the problem is you will get outright of reclearance, and there it is. They just walk recleared it.
Because the thing is, you heard the Razorvine, then you heard the Prowler come out, then you saw them starting to encroach onto Rubble. So he makes the call for his team to say, we just got to go into Seaside. They've taken over Rubble, but we're not prepped to fight it. And if I get pressured, that's another gun given over.
Yeah, so keeping it safe for now. Might be able to flood on through, get the spike.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Watch out for Team Secret, right?
Not a lot, that's a chunk of damage. X-Pharaoh's pretty low though. X-Pharaoh's pretty low.
Yeah, the Showstopper's a real big one. Curious to see if Jemkin pushes out, tries to get ahead of it, try to get him on that jump. A lot of Raze players.
If you oil up, what the fuck?
That should let you know that they want to push through. Jemkin just trying to hold them off with the blast back. He saw it getting popped and he's actually just going to get away. But what happened? X-Pharaoh dies to his own Razor Vines.
What?
A bit of a mishap there, trying to
X-Pharaoh died to his own Razor Vines.
Monyet holding close. He's
Oh
trying to
no.
shut down the Showstopper.
Oh no, I thought Monyet was gonna
The
die. I
smoke.
thought Monyet was
Now
gonna
the
die then.
entry, wide exposed. Monyet taking an off-angle position once again with the shorty. They don't hear it. No, they do. He notices it. Monyet catches 2GE on that shrouded step. 2v2 now between the two teams.
Envy's 1 HP. Nah, he's gone. Great seas. Uncle can't do anything. Oh my god, he can. Yo, who the fuck is this uncle, dude? Wow. Monyet, keep it.
Oh, You're
What?
have to be pounding if you're RQ after Xfero
What will
dies.
you text for a
But two of
second?
those
I'll tell
frames
him,
revive
please
on
let
its
G
own.
win. You've got every
We gotta check
international
the
event.
replay again, but I gotta
Please
assume it's probably
consider
off
us
the
one
knockout
time.
coming through.
We will make you
He's trying to
proud.
walk through it. Yeah, gets hit by it right at the end. Maybe the decay hitting
Besides,
as well,
your
but
time is up.
either way, rushing out of
Not
it,
Forsaken, like Paper X
falls to
era.
his own util, but his team is able
Do you
to
think
push
China will
on
win
one
VCD
end.
this year as well?
This time,
Absolutely
the
not.
high risks
Nowhere
really
near.
paying
Nope.
off. Look at it,
Nah.
Shaolin, he loves
Nada.
it when he's able to play his own game. 20 kills.
Jai
all
Universe
in the
दिखा दे अपना neon. Ah, yeah. Bhai, the minute I step on with my neon, it's over for everybody. It's over for everybody. Oh, they're clear of C.
The big question here is, do you even bother to try to trip that
Ooh.
sheer wall? It's so risky.
I get it. If you're holding off this, then you don't need beam and control.
Trying to see if there's any
Could have
trap
tried,
plays over by
but it's like the most
the
obvious place that they will come
non-spotted.
next.
No, they have a
So
little bit more room to work with, but if you look at the map,
you don't need beam and control. You're gonna force them to go towards B or A anyway. It's very deep. You can't flush him out.
Just delaying on B side.
Yeah, so the most obvious thing was them to come beam in. I feel like they could have actually played a 3-man stack on beam in and left A and one line with an op with Jeremy. If they had given Jeremy an op and held him here and played 3 on B, I think that's the smartest play.
It's gonna be a full send with Jemkin once again, but
But let's see. They might change. This might work out for them.
There it is, Razorvine, first one activated.
Envy keeping that flash as well in his pocket. Estrella though, okay.
Okay, but at 40 seconds, Team Secret, look at the read they have. They say, okay, you try to push B, but you slow down. No signs of movement on C, and there's still the sheer wall, so you can fight in the pit. It has to be.
It has to be
A.
A.
I set. Crosshairs trained. Jeremy hiding away for it. Does he get it timing? As that screen comes down.
What a
he
flash,
does,
dude.
And the paranoia is
That was
gonna
a
hold him up.
brilliant
Now it's a
flash.
fight for time. Only 20 seconds left for RQ.
Having to push on through. Monyet at
They
least
have to
starts it
run.
off with the
And these
kill.
guys, as long as they can
Down
hold it off,
smokes.
it's great.
15 seconds left at this point. It has to be all kills. And
Oh,
it's
Steel
all
Garden.
to Jesse Vash
Oh my
alongside
god,
2G
Jesse
to hold
Vash
and defend.
still
He
gets
the
one.
first looking for the next. 2G goes
Oh
down.
my god, Jesse Vash! What the fuck?
Jesse Vash does it all once again. The 4K with the classic.
What?
And all thanks to 2G also being right out of range from that Steel Garden. RRQ rushing a bit too much, just never pressured Robo.
What?
And that's so much space you have to cover. The paranoia was never
Oh my
drawn
god.
out. And Jesse Vash trying to get ahead of the Steel Garden as well. It's just heads up play.
Oh
from
my
Team
god.
Secret.
Yo, that's just sad. I can't believe
Oh, the mouse flex.
I
All
can't
right.
believe
Really,
he actually won that.
into the
That's
sponsorship.
actually
Love
crazy.
to see it. I mean, it's been doing great for him.
Hell yeah. Still though.
It's actually crazy that he won
Team
that.
Secret newfound confidence pushing out against that rebel control. Meanwhile, that presence closer towards the C site with that sheer wall once more.
It's always such a pain. I mean, for both sides, though, right? Team Secret had to deal with this as well. I would argue, I think they were a bit wiser, a bit more
But
proactive
that's
about
some
this.
crazy shit, dude. That should
Jemkin
never have happened.
successfully baits
I
it
can't
out.
believe he clutched against a 1v3 with a classic when there's 3 Vandals on the other side.
What the positions are
I swear,
for
Ewok
on
right
side.
now is probably going to like
This is
stamp on
about
somebody.
the judges in play.
He's probably gonna stamp on somebody.
This smoke should be a little telling, though, right? He's trying to get ahead of the top screen. Now they hear it, and they're going to be able to push him away.
Okay, DP spent. And now that just gives RQ a little bit more space, but time is continuing to tick away.
So RRQ, if you want to play it safe, you probably use both ults to get in.
Ah.
But Team Secret well ahead of it. C site absolutely empty. They expect at this
Jesse's
point,
2
okay,
away,
pushed out Rubble,
Envy's 2
Jeremy
away.
pushed and pulled.
These guys do have 2 worlds. They have 3. I honestly, I would say commit 2 out of the 3 right now.
RRQ, do they go for cutting audio or just the showstopper? We see Nightfall already at the ready.
And
Nightfall doesn't clear. I mean, clears the whole site.
we got a
And
bunch
he
of time
triggers
going
the
out
thing as
window
well.
right now, 20
Yeah,
seconds,
good.
continuing to
Take control here. Somebody go with him.
as much space as
Somebody
possible.
go with him.
Just do it. So it's the spike down for RQ.
Somebody go with him.
Though he doesn't even get one kill. Envy already encroaching onto Waterfall. Cushy getting ahead of it. Once again, does it come down to Cushy to hold on to the site? The sheer wall is here to protect off of the backside. Waterfall already creeping in on the retake. Cushy goes down. Monyet
Honestly, they deserve it. Honestly, they deserve it. 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 That's the stupidest shit I've ever seen. Fucking one of you should play here with him, no? If you're taking control of
Here's
this.
the footsteps. Tries to get the flick, but not quite landing it. Jesse Vash gets
They
it,
deserve it.
and
They deserve it.
closes
They
out
deserve
the
it.
map
That's
for Team
so
Secret.
dumb.
13-0.
It is
Team
so
Secret
dumb.
just too far ahead.
Why would you not send somebody with him? Why is he sitting there alone like as if he's going to... They know he's there. You need to be there to help him or do something. Get a trade, anything. What in the fuck are you doing? Yo, that the rounds they won were fine. The rounds they didn't win, holy fuck, they were bad. That's just honestly, that's just sad. That's just sad. G better than RRQ by the looks of it. Maybe second map they come back and everything, whatever. But like right now, this is horror show. Horror show. हाँ ये 3 मैप तक चलेगा पक्का. I don't know. Let's see. Feeling bad for Kushi, bro. This is a better team. No, dude. The team is good. It's not the team is not like, oh, the team is not bad. The team is good. They're just making stupid decisions. They're making extremely stupid decisions. See, if you're playing this, like you tell me this, okay? We'll go back to that round. We'll go back to that round. It is actually like driving me crazy. It's driving me crazy. Like, look at this. Like, it's so simple yet dumb. You have the entire site control, right? You have the entire site control. You know that there's nobody in CT right now because you just ulted. Maybe they're out behind the smoke. You have taken control here. You've put down your own smoke. Is that Monye smoke? Because I'll lose my shit. Is this Monye smoke? Is that Monye smoke? Where's Monye? Where's Monye? This is Monyet smoke. You guys realize he just fired that. They heard him jump down. They know he's here. Okay. Then I'm like, what is the point? Why are 3 of you on site? Why? Like, why are 3 of you here? One guy's holding flank. 2 of these guys, one maybe, okay, you put wall also here. You put the wall here, which means nobody's coming through. Brothers, go to help your duelist. Give him some util, something, anything. What do you have here? What do you have here? You actually don't. You have a seize. Okay, fine. Use the seize. Throw a seize here. Help him out. Something you do. Nothing. It's so sad. Also, not to take away from the fact that apparently Xfero is sick and he is playing while being sick. I think something like that. He's wearing a mask on stage. He is sick apparently. So that. What's the second map? Pearl. Second map is Pearl.
Go up across A here to deny all info. This was the bonus won by Team Secret. Then you get a progression orb. Actually, you can see it go up right there. The gas is running very low here. Prowler clears out the hobble hole, pushes that player back. And actually, as soon as it drops, you see 2GE. They're already in front of stairs to take that first entry, and then the follow-up Paranoia is a really nasty timing that Team Secret ran on the bonus. And if it's anyone but Jemkin back site there, that's probably a free round win on the bonus.
Yeah, as you said, this is a really, really nice, well thought out bonus strategy. We want to see a lot of power in those hits. This is another round that impressed me. This is when they were retaking You could see in this round, Jemkin had the showstopper, so they come all the way off A. Very smart, coordinated 5-man retake that's clearly been well rehearsed and well prepped. You have to have those ready to go in your arsenal, so it's nice to see them.
Real MVP Jesse Uncle. Bro, that clutch from Jesse Vash was insane.
Yeah, and we were talking about this in the green room. I think at their
Incredible.
peak, Secret is playing their absolute best and RQ is playing their absolute best. Honestly, they're around still equal level here. So
RRQ are not playing their best. What are you saying?
Secret winning that first map, as we were talking about with global.
RRQ are way better than this. We've seen it against Gen G. This is not their best.
Very good look, promising look for Team Secret, but RRQ definitely no pushover. You can tell how much they want to qualify for this tournament. So we are going to be going into map 2, which is Pearl. And we were talking a little bit about the Phoenix usage, how APAC likes to play this particular map. I mean, how do you think these two are going to match up on this?
Yeah, I think Team Secret played a very different style against Global, who were a little bit more lurky. They played a bit more of a defensive comp that you've seen from many teams on Pearl at the moment, Nongshim included, but a lot of teams playing that slower double Senti with the Astra, single Init, sometimes even single Duelist. This is a very different approach from RRQ, who have swapped over from what they played in the off-season. They're going to be running it down. We saw some very, very fast A-set plays where they're splitting through Arcade, they're popping with the Phoenix Flash, things like that. They're really going to be wanting to contest A main for the orbs. As you mentioned, you really expected a lot of orb farming from the Phoenix. That's something that Team Secret will definitely have to keep in mind and play around a little bit. But I think their comp does do very well playing flexibly. You should definitely keep an eye out for some of these flash plays from Envy on the KO. They can play off of the KJ utility in the middle of the map and catch catch RRQ rather with their pants down if they speed things up too much.
Yeah,
You are so cocky about RRQ. Feels good that TS have put you in your place.
On maps like Ascent, maps like
We beat TS. RRQ is a great team. Did you not see what they did against Gen G? This match against Gen G was absolutely crazy. They beat them 13-6 on Fracture. They lost on Lotus, whatever. But this Haven game, they showed peak.
They've been able to see this. Especially if they do play this Phoenix again, it won't be a surprise. So
Rankdale?
Secret will have had some time to find some answers. So that's going to be the big thing: is can you shut down that Phoenix? Can you stop him from snowballing?
Rankdale, yeah, we can do Rankdale actually.
And that's the key to this next map.
Well, I have to ask you guys then, RRQ predictors. We talked about, you thought it was going to be a 2-0. Clearly not happening anymore.
No.
What do you think now?
I'm feeling pretty confident still. I think that...
Alright, let's do Rankdale. Okay.
Bon argument.
Oh. Where's the crosshair placement? Gold. 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 100% gold. Not giving any chance to TS is crazy in this matchup. I didn't say I didn't give a chance to TS. They were coming into this being the weaker team. And that is what even I went with. Now you're telling this. If they lose the next 2 maps, then you'll talk shit like this. No, absolutely not. Has to be gold. Platinum. Okay. That crosshair placement was absolutely horrendous.
Oh. Hey, I know, bro. I would not trust y'all with my food.
No. It was like use your cups, like run the scan.
Do not trust Christian.
Yeah, you're not trust Christian.
5 duelists. 5 duelists.
Go, Nita.
Go.
Like, it all and like, I don't know.
Baiter. Baiter.
Ooh, it's like random people.
Baiter.
Andreas.
Throw inside. Okay, we have to win this.
I like set on him, like on Donna. He's like, why do I have to drink this thing? I was like, it's Christian. I'm gonna fucking again. I'm not telling you it was me.
Out of charges.
Yeah. I just found this now.
My god, how much will this guy bait?
Hello, sister.
He's baiting so much.
Last player standing.
Her IG got recommended to me.
Nigga.
Like, yeah, I opened it up, did the post, and everyone's like commenting like, I miss you.
Really?
One.
Yeah. Rest easy, beautiful. Yo, we miss beautiful girl. Rest easy, love. Damn. sad.
His mom too.
Him. I found out his name.
I've seen this guy's gold. If this guy is plat, if he's anything below plat, anything above plat, I'm gonna lose my shit. He's gold. Fuck my life. I should have known he's gold. I knew he was gold. Fuck. That's the most gold clip ever.
Force suppressed.
Crosshair placement is crazy. This guy only has 480p. Of course he does.
Enemy spotted.
Wow.
Reloading.
Clearing sight.
Silver. This has to be silver, right?
Blocking sight.
Silver. Silver for sure. Bronze. Bronze.
Guys, don't throw, guys. Please.
Don't throw, guys, please. Bronze, bronze.
Cutting their vision.
Your duty is not over.
Spike planted.
Oh my god.
Resource.
They're on B.
Bronze.
Where are your ears?
Reloading.
Where are your ears?
Left side, left side, left side.
Oh my god.
One enemy remaining.
Left side, left side.
Last player standing.
Bronze. Cannot be more than bronze. Iron. Oh, fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. Okay, let's get back to the game, guys. Let's get back to the game.
Now for them
Oh,
to-
Monye on
Neither
Phoenix.
side looks very
Monye
dominant.
on
Although
Phoenix.
Shemet, who knows what really goes on in the player rooms, but right now both look really calm, cool, and collected.
Let's go.
and both of
We
them
love it.
Definitely.
We love our boy
Not
Monye
being
on
banked off.
Duelists.
It's only a few hours away from here, and you definitely want to represent APAC going into this from VCT Pacific.
Yeah, I think obviously that's the goal at the end of the day, but
Let's
there's
go.
only limited spots, and I think kickoff a bit of a accelerated format at the end of the day. So I think both of these teams recognize that even if things don't go their way and they're not one of the favorites to win the whole tournament or anything like that, then you know, they can just focus on stage one where the points are a little bit weightier and it's a bit more of a longer drawn out format. And these teams were built to kind of rely on that existing practice and that build up of chemistry. So I think that kickoff will not be as big of a troubling thing for them.
That's right. So we are going to go to the caster desk now. This is elimination. Are we going to get a full series from RRQ, or is this it for Team Secret to get the win? We're going to go to our casters, Chobra and Quack.
Thank you very much. A bit of a spoiler on the screen on the back, because that one went to a timer on the Korean broadcast. So you know what that means. You get more time with us. So isn't that lovely here for your Monday evening? It is Monday, right?
Yeah, it is Monday.
Here at least, here in Korea at the very least. But yeah, you know, I just want to say, Pilsky already talking as if like, well, maybe you just look forward to stage one. Take it
If
slow,
TS win
like,
this map, they're
once
going
you
to
get a
Bangkok.
little bit
Absolutely
map by
not.
map, things like
No,
that.
they're not.
No, we're not done yet. Yeah, we're just not done yet. We don't know which team's gonna do that, but obviously being.
I miss my iron days. Half of gold lobby sounds to be ex-pro players playing for T1.
It is gonna be a lot of pressure on them. So right now we're just gonna have to take some time. Make sure all the
Monyet,
players are
Monday.
settled. Make sure
Monday
all the team
Monyet.
is ready to go before we are
Monday
able to jump in.
Monyet.
So it does sound like we are also going to go to a short break, ladies and gentlemen. So don't go anywhere. When we come back, it is
Why?
going to be that second map between these two teams.
Why? Why? Let's not go to a break, no? Let's not. Would be nice if we didn't go to a break, no? Let's do... Which is that Valorant online games? No, not this. Oh my god. Valorant player connector or something. I don't know. Connections. Ah, yes, there it is. Valorant connections. Okay. Sinatra. Narrate. Players who have played for Sentinels. Boostio, Ivy, Baby Bay, Zeke, Aspas, Kang Kang Skid. No. How's Sinatra here? Carpe, Kang Kang, Aspas. Champions winners. Boostio. Simon. Yeah, submit. No? Kang Kang, Aspas, Boostio, Simon. No? Fuck. What is this? Ah. क्या कैम ऊपर लो? What? Shuffle. Kang Kang. Simon. Baby Bay. Sinatra. Akame Jonapi. Submit? No. Sinatra. Oh, wait. Retired players. Sinatra, Zeke, Baby Bay, and Akame. No? Or Jonapi? No? Baby Bay and... Fuck's sake. Demon 1. Asuna. No. Asuna, Zekin. Asuna, Zekin, Demon 1, and Aspas. No? Narrate, Zekin, Sinatra. What is this? Players who played Duelist. Not only Aspas, Demon 1, Zekin, Asuna, or Narrate. See, the one thing I can think of is Zekin, Narrate, Sinatra, and maybe Akame. No, not Akame. Sinatra, Jonapi, Asuna, Sinatra, Demon 1. Oh, wait. Demon 1, Carpe. Wait. What the fuck? Wait. First is, wait. Aspas, Demon 1, Simon, and Boostio. Then comes Zekin, Narrate, Sinatra. No, Kang Kang. There's more than 5 winners here. Oh god, where do I search for this? What is this? Try KK Aspas Demon Zekin 1. KK Aspas Demon 1 Zekin. One away. Shit. One away. Asuna. Narrate. No. Okay, so instead of these 4, if one of these 4 is different. Asuna? No, so Demon 1 is correct. One away. So Kang Kang, instead of Zekian, I put Boostio. No. So Kang Kang is also correct. Aspas takeout, put Asuna. No. One away. Like, okay, these 4. What can I connect to these 4? No. So Aspas is also correct. Aspas is also correct. Stream the match started? Fuck, okay. Sorry. We'll come back to that. We'll figure it out, whatever the fuck that is.
To hold his best abilities, but be able to take him down. Now all that's left, Estrella alongside Xpero off towards the back. It's Estrella who does it all to the end. The double kill to pick up the best round for RQ.
I love the coverage coming out from Estrella.
Let's go.
Once they realize that Jemkin has been stranded. For one, Jemkin flicking around trying to get one more kill.
180.
Yeah, that was very impressive. But Monyet already proving why they picked that Phoenix, just being a menace. As long as they trade 1 for 1 and I act as that scout, I act as that delay, I've done my job. And right here, it does kind of act as a high-low, of course, with Xfero behind him up the ramp as well. and Estrella helping lead the charge there in the pistol.
And that was the game plan last week as well. I mean, the Desk kind of touched on it. You know, Monyet didn't have the highest scores, but he was using this Phoenix in this fashion, right? Constantly with the walls as well as the mollies. He touches them, goes through them at times, and it really throws opponents off. So right now, the full buys up 2 ghosts in their pockets.
Oh, look at how fast as we see that kill come through. Jesse Vash already taking that ult over on A main. You recognize
what the fuck? Hello?
a B strike, but I don't know if you calculated Estrella getting both kills at range with the ghost.
Yeah, probably not like
Nice
that.
shot.
Sparrow gets one to himself as well. Envy so close, might be able to find, you know, a bit of a range, but Sparrow gets the shot too.
The ghosts are doing all the work in this round, not the rifles that they invested.
This round, you can't convince me that he's under the weather. He is playing very well. Eventually gets caught off guard, but it is just the ghost. Sure, it's an upgrade from the classic, but Jesse Vash.
Bet on Uncle for ace this match. He did ace against us in this map, so fair enough, I guess.
Another point onto his ult. He's already got 4. He would be 1 away if he's able to find his target.
He's also the one who swapped his weapon on over, so it's a good call, good play. Makes a bit of noise though, so I think Jesse Vash might, probably definitely heard him by now.
Yeah, I think at this point he just wants it one way or the other, right? Whether it's me dying or me getting the kill, Monyet, he just wants to find it. But eventually Jesse Vash will slowly creep in to spike range. It is a very Monyet moment.
Yeah.
Well, that's gonna be
He wanted it, he's not gonna get it. Let's see now. RQ, can you win this map and this series?
Both the Phoenix and the Astra being only 2 points. Ultimates on the attack, mind you. Especially even on that B site, right? You're able to put up the wall, the Phoenix is able to get through and really buy that space.
Every team aced against us this season.
Just having the read that, okay, they're going to want to push out mid.
We've played only against 2 teams.
It's either A-Orb or mid on Art where they're going to want to fight, and Xfero waits for that in that anti-eco.
Yeah, that's why in the subsequent rounds as well, you got to think about how Team Secret might use that to their advantage. The information right now with the Killjoy setups to block off mid.
Oh, and they're ready for the push out. Any potential info as well. Hides away from the recon, so lots of time still bought from RQ in terms of masking away information. They even see the 0 point come out. That's very telling from Team Secret that they want to really contest the space.
Althorp definitely being picked up now, so trying to come back into contest and take that fight against it. So Jeremy holding the angle.
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry,
the crowd
I
just
just had a
off.
small thing.
Now with the gravity while being
Try baby or a comment for the kills. We'll see
Envy
later.
might be able to find the time to
Envy.
shot from the side.
Yeah, no way, he's not ready for that.
The whole team was prepared.
And during
Boom!
all that, RQ
And
is
Monya's
still
running
watching
in.
on a B main as well for a push. There's the run it back and spots just one person by Art. They know that he's been smoked off, so they can start to get onto the site. The rest, 2 members, Jet and Astra, coming all the way through from behind. They'll be able to bring up the rear for RQ.
Oh, Jesse Vash didn't need to do that.
He's still good for it. He's just going to dance around, buys a lot of time. No hits onto 2G just yet, but it's so much time bought. And right now, Team Secret, they have no idea where Estrella is either.
Molly. Good Molly.
Throw it for time. I mean, right now, if you get the round, you win no matter what, right? This is a bonus for RQ. They buy up to match. Monyet maybe wants to start to stack up a second ultimate here for himself on that Phoenix. He's running through again because, again, if you're able to drop those weapons but get towards your ultimate, it's not a bad round at all for the Phoenix. Eventually, no target found. He'll see if he can make his way out.
Nice, good bonus on. Good start from them, honestly.
Yeah, nothing found, but nonetheless, a really good pickup for RQ, right? The bonus round, the way that they played it.
Good start.
Goes off a little bit slow and reactive, but as soon as they heard that Altorb just coming back in for that pinch, takes down 2 players.
Yeah, and I just want to give a little shout out to Monyet for not going crazy there on the chase. He only had 33 HP. I was wondering if he'd be too fixated on the Altorb, as he sometimes is. But this time just saying, okay, you know what? I got time to back out. I'm just going to save it. I'm going to keep my weapon. And now Estrella, 1 away from his ultimate.
Alright, come on.
Sparrow now, 2 away from the Steel Garden.
Yep, these guys have ults as well. Envy is also 2 away from his ult.
Depending on how things go for Team Secret, they have bought up a
They
little
are on
bit,
an
so
eco
the
now.
Rifle, as well as the Marshall for Jesse Vash.
Yo, this guy loves his marshals, dude, and 2G's got a weapon saved. While it's actually a doable round, you know. This is actually a doable round for Secret. 2 rifles, 1 marshal, a bunch of armors across. It is actually a doable round. Nice shot, Oreo.
He's able to hold that off. It's good enough damage.
Monyet's
done
gone.
already, and RQ
Do they re-clear
Trying to reconsider.
B
Okay,
or
so
do
they're
they
gonna
just want to
pull the Sova
commit to
back, but now
A?
they're gonna try to show Xfero and make it look like there were more people on that A site. Try to keep that pressure there while the main.
They're
forces
hoping the
of
KO
RQ
knife
go
comes
to hit
here,
on
right?
B
Where's the
because
KO
you
knife?
have
Has he
that
used it?
firepower
No,
advantage.
Envy
They've
still
hidden
got
away
his
from the
KO knife.
recon as well, so far the setup is
So
good.
Envy's not used
But
his
look
KO
at
knife.
Jesse
He's
Bash
probably
shooting
holding
that
on
marshal.
for that
He's
A
gonna
side.
get
Yeah, now
first
he's probably gonna go
contact,
throw
and he
it.
should be able to make the call, especially if he stays alive.
He had a little bit of a preemptive shock dart as well. Quick reactions. No real shot found, but at least position already made known. So the rotations coming on through for Team Secret and RQ. They kind of have
They
to be
know the
prepared.
Martians
Quite a bit
here.
on
Are you
Xfero's
ready
shoulders
for
as
it?
well, but nothing quite found.
Yeah, Xfero was tagged, but Team Secret, you saw the movement. They take the read that it is just the fake. They want to
Yep,
stack
and
onto B. They
he's
wanna
most
make sure
likely
they
gone.
don't
No, the
miss.
cover is
Great flash
brilliant.
coming in for Envy,
The
and
cover
now
is
no
so
movement onto the
good.
side. Only
Flash
14
cover.
seconds left. Cushy, he has to break through. He can't. And Cushy, he just falls right at the end.
I told you it's a doable
That is
round.
going to be the
I
round
told you
taken by
it's
Team
a very
Secret.
doable round for
So
Secret.
quick and flipped over on
It's a
its
very doable
sides.
round. The
I mean,
cover up
just
from Link was
unbelievable
very
how
good.
it's going
The
through. I mean,
flash
you start things
from
off with
Envy.
dying out towards the A side,
The flash
and that
from
was
Envy
enough
was
to really
world
kind of halt
class.
everything for RRQ.
Perfectly
Once they
timed
headed on
flash.
over, I mean, Jesse Vash kind of scouting all of it out. And the rotations that went through, you know, it's just way too tough. Xfero dying to the end in that one-on-one as well was just, it's unfortunate, man.
And it's the KO from Envy. This is why you love to watch him play this.
Envy has
game.
terrible
I think
KO on this map
Pacific
last time.
KO,
Yeah,
you
well, he's
make
already
him
started
for
well.
Sure, that's how he made his great debut as well. And that flash just really keeps that site protected on the B side.
So much of it, so that you're still keeping your eyes on him right now as he holds on towards Link.
Aim and control being
Towards
taken,
Art,
but they're
and
taking
towards
Art
Secret
as
Arbor
well.
Okay, the smoke, it should let RQ
Go in the
know
smoke
that
together.
something is up.
Now you
Looks like a grenade
flash.
ready to go.
That's
There's
a
the
good flash,
there's
but
a
they
dash
missed
forward
it.
from
Oh,
Jump.
and they get
Shut
one
down, and
each.
then there's a crossfire
Of course
from
they get one
Jet.
each.
It's a good hold from Team Secret. Good read on this
Wow.
and then the A main hit.
Destroyed in
Stopped as
seconds.
well. Jesse Vash
Destroyed in
leading RQ like a
seconds.
book in round 5.
All of the
They didn't get hit by the flash, so they didn't push out here. I think the priority should have been to push out here, maybe take control over there.
The trade forced out from Astray onto the next.
Yeah, he suspects people to wrap around, but look at the double here. It's going to be Jeremy. set up.
Jeremy's got the op, so he's
Alongside
fine.
Wild Oreo. Not going to take any risks. Estrella making it look like he wants to make a Caterpillar into A site, see if there's any reactions.
Yeah, they would have heard the
Wrap
smoke,
around to
right?
A or B. It is a 50-50 choice for him right now with zero information.
He clears off A main, so they know he's not A
You're
main.
not quite sure if
So
it's
he's
going
most likely either towards mid
set up
or
somewhere
he's
else on the
gone.
map as well. So slight slips through. Jesse Vash already pushed an A main. I mean, that's quite a bit of info for him as well.
Yeah, I mean, you know it could have been all the way to B. The spike plant should be given over, but Estrella, it's going to be a tough one to try to hold on. The smoke, a little bit telling on his position. Jesse Vash, he is far ahead. He's going to get the ping. No, he's right
Oh,
outside.
he gets away.
And Jesse Vash, he should have
Back
the
in the
read on
smoke
that.
again.
Could have left. He still
He's
stepped
just
somewhere
playing around in
outside.
that smoke.
Backup is here. 3v1 and
Oh,
Estrella gets one.
1
Only
HP.
6 HP. It has to be a spray down. Jeremy holding the angle.
Oh my god!
Headshot, 6 HP and a dream!
Oh my god, what a clutch!
Of our RQ!
Holy shit, 6 HP
How
clutch!
did he make that happen?
Yo, that is
So careful,
insane.
so deliberate.
There's
He
no
had
way
those
Secret
shots,
lost that
just
after
like
what
that
they
side,
did.
and then just
After that
Jesse
beautiful
Vash
team setup play here.
comes out just to get those last 3 headshots as well.
There's no way this kid just got away with a 6 HP clutch.
That match against Gen G as well. One of the clutches lost from Estrella really took Gen G one step closer to that match victory. But this time he's able
That
to
is
say, no, we are going
insane.
to
That
make
is
the charge
not
map to work.
that
Gotta
clutch
bring it
right
back
there.
to even so we can redeem ourselves.
Cosmic Divide earned off of that, but right now it's the economy that's slowly starting to dwindle a little bit more for Team Secret. They're pushing out of mid, taking
That's
those
an interesting
fight
recon.
to RRQ.
Broken, so they know he's up front, but Jesse Vash is pushing because his team's got mid control. That's actually very nice, but they're expectant of it. They know mid control's been taken.
No, they don't even want to check. They don't want to peek into this. Xfero, he's still good for
Ah,
another shot.
big
He just won't
mistake.
damage himself, but buys time. Look at the wraparound coming in from Club. Jemkin peeks out, and he'll be able to clean up Jeremy.
Oh my
Nice.
god, now on towards the other side.
Nice,
as well.
nice.
They're
That's
already
just
in 'cause she's able to
Secret
hold
did dumb shit here now.
everything.
Secret did genuine
Secret
dumb
pushed
shit.
out, all got shut down.
They should have pushed further because if as long as Jesse Vash could keep control of A main, or as long as he could keep pushing up, these guys should have pushed up as well. They should have put pressure. They should have pinched this area right here. You going up here and doing nothing, like what's the point? Like you go here, but you're not doing anything. They can re-clear you a lot more easier than you can re-clear them, or they will expect you because they know they have not come towards mid, which means they expect you to be high mid.
Getting those reads, getting that reaction against Team Secret, and in this whole round, maybe it's the
Nope.
from Team Secret and whatnot, but it just felt as though all those push-outs, they were just mistakes.
Yep, big timeout from Team Secret.
Yeah, very different indeed, especially because it's kind of a gamble to say, all right, Secret's probably going to start to push out because they have the ante on us and they were struggling with the high pace of global esports. But right now, they're just waiting. They're waiting for Secret to show their hand first. They get contact, and then you saw Kush.
Yeah, he's clearly got some instructions, what to do, where to go, how you can do it.
On the current meta of, okay, if there's contact on this side, we take control on the other. Let's try to punish them for that, and really trusting in them winning the first contact right now.
Taking aim and control is good for them. If they can establish aim and control every time, if they establish aim and control every time, if they're able to keep control of this area, I think it's very good for them. Because then the reclearance utility is a lot. Otherwise, they're just walking in. RRQ just walking into aim and so far.
Sharing what's on his
He's just walking into aim and so far.
Reorganizing what they talked about in the first part of that timeout. Meanwhile, on the Secret side, we saw the new coach, head coach Meow.
They're just walking into aim and. So these guys, honestly, they should start taking aim and control now.
1 minute he is given.
Deny them aim and control, make them feel uncomfortable, force them to feel like aim and is not a part of their plan anymore, or make them commit multiple bodies. Break that recon. Yeah, good. The knife also helps them. Now, yeah. See, like I knew it. What did I say? I told you. They have to take aim and control. What are they doing? It's so simple.
So this is the round that RQ chooses to say, okay, now we'll pressure mid. So you're going to have to come back and fight mid as well if you want some map control. We'll see how far they get.
Yeah, RRQ is also establishing like really well. They're reading it very well. They know that aim and control for 3 rounds in a row they've taken and nothing's happened. Now for sure this timeout means they're going to take aim and control. So we go, put pressure on mid, break Killjoy util. They still haven't broken the turret though. Yeah, now they're going to go break the turret. Yeah, break the turret. Yeah, there we go. Now they're confused. So Jesse Vash is going to play in spawn, expecting there's somebody to be coming in from mid. Because they've completely let go of mid here. Yeah, I don't like the readjustment. They should have... I don't like the readjustment.
Straight into sight. We'll see if Wild Oreo can somewhat hold. The Huntress Reed does buy some kind of time for him to kind of stay alive.
Invi spotted. They know Wild Oreos. Yeah, they just knew he's here. I don't like the B readjustment. The B readjustment was bad. That was just stupid. And yeah, now they're stuck with pistols. They will run away with it pretty easily. Monyet's gonna go on the hunt because he'll either get... Oh, they're committing. They're going for it. They're going for the retake. Good wall. Flank being cleared. Nice, good trade. Brilliant flash. Jemkin doing everything. And Xfero doubles up. There we go. Good shit, Jemkin. Good shit, good shit. That was... Secret did, again, like I said, the B readjustment. You take aim and control and then what, brother? You have to go back and re-clear mid. No, you're sitting in spawn. So they're gonna run into B for free because both your players are playing backside and heaven. Which means B main, you're basically telling them, come do B split.
We've chosen to try to take this round back in this half, and look at how excited they are on a couple of those frags because now you know ult's gone, economy also broke.
Secret are doing dumb shit now. The aim and control was fine, this was fine, everything was fine. But then the B side hold dumb shit. Absolute dumb shit.
And that would have been the crucial, and just like the desk mentioned, Team Secret though, definitely still trying what they've got. Some tricks up there. Just leave the judge in towards A main now on 2GE.
Okay, there we go. Aim and control again. So they're going to rotate back towards B, which is the good read. I like it. Problem is that they are on eco and Jeremy has to do some Jeremy shit. Kushi's going to fake. Break it. No! You're rotating back off of just one drone? Yeah, good.
On the other side of the map, that is Wild Oreo needing to kind of hold. He's got his teammates right alongside him out towards Heaven. Jeremy on towards those blades.
Yeah, but it's good angles here held by Wild Oreo and Jeremy ready to jump out. Jeremy's meant to be the kill factor here.
Invi's
Everyone
flash is
else just
everything.
the supporting
His
cast.
dash is gone. His dash is gone.
They walk in on purpose. They don't want to give him the jump. The Sheriff is going to get one kill. Jeremy comes out, but there is the flash. Not going to work in his favor at all.
Yeah,
RQ.
GG.
Xferal gets
It's okay, they got a little bit
right
of
up the
damage, but
side.
that's absolutely fine.
No.
Monyet's closer to his ult.
Despite the setups, unfortunately,
Monyet
things became a little
switching
dull.
gun
Those
mid
flashes in the setup
shooting.
from RQ. Just
Question
being
mark
executed
doing.
inside that way, and all that's left is just the judge from 2GE. What is he gonna do?
Nothing with the smoke here. as
Yeah,
well.
GG.
Perfectly placed.
This is a done game.
At
This is gonna
first
be
sight. And
this is
Kush
gonna be a
with
quick
another
map, and then we're heading into
shot to
Haven.
bring RQ
Oh,
up.
Haven again. Let's go. RRQ on Haven is goated.
Forward, but now, okay. Op being pulled out by Jeremy. I wonder how that's gonna play out. You gotta imagine maybe it's gonna be set up.
Why are you pulling out the gun while you're going in front of him, dude? Monyet, what are you doing, brother? Honestly, bro, I feel like Monyet is trolling all the time. It generally feels like Monyet's trolling all the time.
Tries to, swap things up around.
Does it sound like DFM map?
Operator the position
What? Does
first
what sound like
and
DFM
foremost,
map?
most important, but look at RQ. Now's the round. The macro is very good, pushing and pulling Team Secret across each round to say what's the setup now. You
Oh.
gotta switch it up again in the next round. Altorb being taken one away from the run it back.
Alright, early plays and quick hits to prevent Team Secret from trying to set up.
Oh, they have the read on the op. I mean, with this kind of rush, they're just saying, okay, well, the op surely on the other side. If you haven't fired it yet, you have the econ. What's going on?
And who cares anyway? We got the site now. Jemkin continuing to go flood on through with those blades.
Oh,
Right
they
click
know
set.
he's low.
Bit of damage done to
The op will get
2GE,
one.
finally
Yeah, don't need to
clearing
push
out
at
that
all.
op. The Razor Vine comes up.
Stella. Oh, he got one backside. He didn't even know that they were there. Oh my god, Monyet. Nice, good art control. They're giving art control. Yeah, GG. Yeah, this is done, bro. This is done.
Finding any joy with that op except for the one kill.
This is
Monyet
very simple.
doing quite a bit. It's 8-1 now for
This is
RRQ.
very
Monyet
simple.
goes in. They purposely give him the spike so he can instantly cast some push through the
That
smoke,
clutch
keep
from
the map.
Estrella
During
was the
that, Jemkin
threading
is pushing the back
point
side.
of this
Once he doesn't
game.
get the kill, he calls
The
for
minute
backup.
Estrella clutched that round, it
Then
was
Estrella
over.
pushes forward. The chaotic fights in close quarters
My
is where
God,
RRQ
Monyet.
shines. And quite frankly, from what we
Yeah.
saw, this is where Team Secret is weakest.
Oh no, a little bit unfortunate for Team Secret, but so good for RRQ. I mean, Monyet is just having the time of his life, being so jovial right now. I love his stage presence, but then next turn comes on up, it's another save.
Yeah, I mean, with the
Has to be a
as
save.
well.
They have no
This
money.
Snowball now coming
They
up
need to
with
get the
a
op
very
again next
low
round.
in terms of
And they're
economy.
just having to
Don't
play
think
on that
it's
op because the op's not
necessary,
seen
but
anything.
it will make sure
They
that
got the op.
RRQ
This is the first time they got the op after like 4 rounds, 3 rounds.
first half.
Still for Team Secret.
And Jeremy's having
making a
absolutely
decision
zero
to
impact.
maybe create some sort of setups or traps in towards B. I mean, in towards mid, excuse me.
So I would love
So
to
he
see
put up the
RRQ
stars
this time.
towards
They're
A
just gonna
main and
buy
then took him
time
back, and now they're gonna
eventually
re-clear that
just
area
go
with the
to A site. 'Cause
drone.
Every time they've done this, and every time they've had the weapon advantage, it has been the B hit eventually, right? Just saying, okay, well, if you're not set up here, or even if you are stacked.
Oh, they're gonna
weapon
double
advantage,
fake.
grab
Are they
the
gonna
B,
double
but-
fake?
Okay, they might
It's
actually have the read that Team Secret actually just
sounds-
bites hard onto this. Team Secret just saying, maybe they were thinking the same thing I was and saying, all right, well, we just got to bite somewhere. It's a 50-50.
Oh, he got away from the alarm bot. What?
Xero, he's bypassed the whole alarm bot.
Oh,
Gets the
man.
flank onto the next player.
Oh my god, what kind of weird alarm bot is that, dude?
All right, he does have
What
the
weird
right
alarm bots are
those
those?
troubles, so Jemkin
How did
is
he
gonna
get
dash
past
through.
it?
You know you need extra space right now because Envy can be an absolute menace with that rifle. Could be a clutch round. Spike being planted safely.
A bit of a warning shot fired off of that outlaw as well. We
How the
know
hell did he get
are
past
blank
it?
Shield, so tread carefully, Team Secret. RQ
Great
continues
shot
to
that.
hold. Monyet setting up for the flash play. As soon as he hears those footsteps, there it is. But unfortunately, the stinger straight into Jemkin. Instantly tagged. Monyet's down. Cushy gets the straight
Ooh.
transfer for the triple. Look
Cushy.
now, and that's just C-Vash. Hops on down, picks up
Cushy,
the rifle,
cushy,
and
cushy.
has a chance at turning this around on its head.
Yeah, but he knows it's a crossfire. It has to be because they just haven't seen him yet. It doesn't matter that Cushy's there because he's known about that for so long. Cushy's just buying time, toying with the old man and telling him it's time for a new generation. He might get the kill, but he cannot get the round.
GG, this is a done
No
game.
dice, no cigar.
This is a done
Good
game.
attempts, but still,
GG.
Cushy
Cushy's
being able to
just
play to that advantage.
So good.
Cushy. The spray transfers we see from
Yo,
him,
that
they
alarm bot
match
needs to
every
be
game
studied,
they
man. What the
play.
fuck is an alarm bot
Doesn't
towards mid?
matter if they have guns up, guns down, coming in with flashes. He is always ready for that second, for that third kill.
Round could have gone so much differently had Cushy not landed those sharp shots. Estrella as well. I mean, the final one back in. He had that clutch from before.
Told you
to keep
TS will lose
on
Pearl.
keep
Even
so
I
much
told
of
that,
the
bro.
game. Now into round 11.
I also told you that RRQ will win a
Such
second
strong
map for sure.
scoreline. Gotta imagine somehow Team Secret might be able to turn things around. It's back in with that
Secret
orange.
clearly have some sort of problem with this map.
Trying to set him up in a different position, a bit more aggressive.
They expect the op here. They know the
Look
ops
at
here.
this pinch ready by RRQ. It's going to be a full send in, and they might just wrap all the way into main, given that it's just the two duelists in art. Those two aren't stopping anytime soon.
Watching here.
As soon as that first call happens, it's going to be a
Oh.
full-on run.
What the fuck is
Estrella
2G
joining
watching?
by
One
Art.
second.
Okay,
What the fuck is
Estrella
2G
with
watching?
drone. But Jesse Vash, he's not sure if this is mid pressure.
Has to kind of respect it, so holds even further back. But the Blaze Wall comes up, and that cements all of it.
Oh, the seal
Look
guard.
at it! Oh, the setup!
He can't get out. He's caught.
So
Magnet
good.
catches him before the
So
dash.
good.
The
They
dash
came in
down
from
from
Art
Jesse.
at the
He knows
exact
the
same
gunfire
time
coming from back
and
side.
caused all of the
Jesse Vash, he
damage.
filled it at the wrong
So
timing.
good.
2G gets one kill,
Oh
but
my
Chris
god,
failed
Monyet.
as Monyet continues to bulldoze through. Envy falls, and it's just one member left again.
Just
Holy shit, dude. That was such a beautiful setup. The minute he put the steel garden, they knew that they're gonna run back to avoid it, and that's when the Art players were ready, and they were already in good position. Whoever was playing Art from Team Secret made a big blunder. Big blunder.
Now even having some fun. I mean, really rediscovering themselves on this pool. It is looking really good. And if you're another team right now in Pacific, in the case that I guess either of these teams survives, obviously. I don't even know, but I always gotta just wait for it because someone's gonna pick it up. But the thing is,
G-Comp was
you start to
overcooked on
push it.
Lotus.
Is it DFM
Yeah.
Secret not being able to play pro, or is RQ really just finding these timings?
Where is
that
Global
much
Esports?
harder? Like,
At
in the
3:30
servers,
PM.
feel that much
4:30
different.
PM.
Because now that we're seeing it for the second time, it is imaginable, right? From an observer's point of view, okay, they're gonna head fast. If they've had no info, it's gonna be a full dump on A or B. So maybe you say,
Guys, how do you write your number ones, guys? You know number one, right? How do you write it? Do you write it like this? Do you write it like this? Do you write it like this? Or do you write it like this? Or do you write it like... No, wait, that no. Do you write it like this, guys?
Right before the last round of the first half, it really feels quite...
You write your number one like this?
for Team Secret to really
Do you
try
write
to
your
find
number
any
one
ways to kind of
like this?
reset mentally to go into
Or
the
you
next
write it
before
like
going into
this?
the next map. I mean,
How
right
do you
now,
write your
Team
number
Secret are
one?
trying out so many different efforts, the operator and everything in aiming, but RQ just plays
You write
so
it like
darn well,
this?
especially
Oh,
with their setups and
that's
Field
sad.
Garden from before. So Nectar comes through.
R&D coach is a great coach. He made great changes in Boom. Yeah, but they still lost. You just did the same. I don't write it.
We just haven't seen many opportunities for it. Jesse Vash going to still get
Yeah,
minutes,
it's
just
so
him
funny.
in art.
Like this. So do you write it like this? Or do you write it like this? Or do you write it like half? This one, and then this one, and then this one like this? How do you write it, guys?
That we want to start to pressure down on the B side, but yeah, this is good. A much more aggressive push out, because just having the orb, that wasn't enough information. We gotta be certain about the entire freaking map.
We
if
don't
wanna
write
respond to
one.
RQ.
We just draw Almighty
Think about
picture.
it a little bit though, but that's it. I mean, RQ
Oh,
also
I think he
avoiding
spots him,
points
no?
right now. I mean,
Oh, he spots one.
hidden.
Wild Warrior spots one.
Might have spotted them on the mini map. Has the lockdown. Might need to send it.
A little bit too late for that already. The shorty's
Oh,
coming
Wild
in,
Warrior
and
got
he
him.
does catch Jemkin. This time it was a perfect bait. He knows he's going to try to clear that close angle once more. Now
Oh, he was going for the ult.
Just
Monyet comes in. Yo, these shorty guys, dude.
just keeping control of it, and now the spike planted.
I can even imagine like hands in his pockets with a shorty out in one other hand. Oh my god. And that's gonna be the whole side.
Oh, Jeremy on the
Jeremy
flank.
trying to set up the flank though. Has a shot. Cushy is down low. The Cosmic Divide to block off Halls as well. Jeremy, but tagged by the drone.
Yeah, it's just buying so much time.
Estrella's in the perfect position. Oh, Monyet again. Nah, it's done, it's done, it's done, it's done, it's done, it's done. It's done, it's done, it's done.
Yes, he eventually wins the duel, but now he has to get onto the spike, and he does not know where the repositions
It's done,
have
it's
gone.
done, it's done, it's done. It's done. They're gonna double swing out the minute he taps.
They're just waiting for it. Xfero only showing himself, and he's just gonna go for the wide swing.
11 to
11
1.
and 1.
Oh, sorry,
Just
I
like
forgot. I have to
last
write
time
my 1 in a
against
certain way.
DFM.
11.
Down with the sickness or not, even if he's wearing a mask, this guy's still able to frag out of his
11
mind.
to,
Xfero swings out and picks up those
1.
kills like nobody's business.
Yeah, 14 and 7.
11 to 1.
Opportunity as
What
well
a
to really
beauty.
get that confidence going again, especially after a couple of those mishaps on that
Just
first
like
map.
TS round that they have won.
Just running through. Yeah,
That's
sheer
crazy,
you got
bro.
time,
That's
'cause if he
crazy.
dies, it's still not enough time
Well,
to
it's a very
get
quick
the
map too.
score.
That's at least good, right?
So
That's
just
good.
like DFM,
Very quick map too.
round taken by the opponents. Now,
Ramlan
DFM
Capitalize,
did the
welcome.
pistol, that's
How are you
they're
doing?
able to barely get the 3. We'll see if Team Secret can have a different story.
I gotta imagine what their mindset must be after such a first half. But at the same time, I mean, they did get the
Third
first
map भी
map
ऐसे ही
right,
कर दो.
so
हो जाएगा. Tension मत लो. मैं बता दूंगा. I'll call them.
might not feel too great
No
right
tension.
now. You're thinking about that final
Better
map,
than Ye's
in their
Phoenix.
pockets as well. You know, that's like one of their trump cards that they can
Ye
pull
doesn't
out.
play Phoenix. That's the
But
point.
at the same time, RRQ, I mean, what a way to shake things off from the very first map on Lotus.
Yeah, some smiles coming out from Warbirds as well.
I stopped watching anime because I support India. I watch Made in India, Chota Beam. First of all, you have written Chuta Beam. Okay, you've written Chuta Beam, Moto Patlu.
Sometimes just
What the
shake it off,
fuck?
do what you can in the second half. If there's hope, maybe you push through, but if not, you move on to that next map. That's why you got the first one, so you have that margin in this best of 3.
I write like this. First the long line, then the top, then the base. Ah, so you write it like
That
this.
possible Masters Bangkok
I
spot.
see.
Otherwise, this is an elimination match at the same time. So, starting things off, a 0 point in towards A main.
Team Secret, even on the attack, still focused on that mid fight. This is where they fall.
PC पे autocorrect feature नहीं है. Yeah, bro. That's why it is.
This time trying to take the initiative
Chuta Beam. He said Chuta Beam.
Get ahead of it. A little bit of a spam does
He
find
said
Gucci a little. Chip down a little. Has to fall back. But
Oh
straight
my
towards
god.
Melee. Catching on the Estrella, that's got to be a bit.
Jeremy's 1
That's a good
HP.
bait in towards Estrella, knowing that RQ has
Moniette can actually win this round
have
with.
the map. Jemkin already cleared out B main, so everybody rotating over to the A side. It's still 3 members.
Oh,
here.
Moniette.
Swing out. Is that the call for Xfero?
No,
There's just too
no,
many
no,
targets,
no,
and
no.
It should be a good pistol
Well, the
round
map's gonna
here.
go on for at least 2 more rounds.
1 on 3. Well, Jemkin has
Extra
his
from what
share.
we were already gonna see.
Gotta imagine though, you played in numbers, right?
Jemkin 1v3?
So all of them just
Why
kinda
not?
syncing up together, especially out towards mid or link, but at the same time inside of A main.
As you say that, yeah, they're trying to go out on the hunt, feeling a bit confident. Just knowing, I mean, the thing is right on that art side and mid, yeah, you can still double peek it. That's 1 kill.
Okay, stairs.
Now you gotta play time, or just double up. Holding close.
High low.
Yeah, giving Wildorio the position. Jemkin, does he jiggle for it? He's ready for one.
उसको हिंदी थोड़ा
flips
थोड़ा
over.
आता है.
We all thought the same thing. Oh my gosh. But
Chuta
Jesse has been
Beam.
good with the ghost today, and he'll be able to close things
Chuta
out.
है वो.
Okay, Unk Jesse keeps Team Secret in the game.
Jemkin खाते पीते घर का है. वो तो है
And
भाई.
if Jesse wasn't able to finish him off right away with a headshot, Jemkin, he flicked up right away. So with that slow creep
He
out,
almost got it done, dude. He almost got it
until the
done.
very end. That experience
Chopra buys for RQ? Yeah, obviously.
Sure,
Chopra
someone
loves
out from
RQ.
Now, they're trying to finish it as soon as possible, right? Trying to create that eco, that thrifty as a possibility without even any armor. And they tried this against Gen G on Fracture and it ended up dragging out a lot longer than it should have been. So we'll see if it pays off.
Oh, he spotted?
Team Secret
Yeah, he
will be
did.
able to kinda
No,
cut
he
that with
didn't.
their outlaw as well, Jeremy.
He didn't
Maybe
spot.
not the
Oh,
hottest
Jeremy's
today,
actually
but
gonna be able to get away with
an
1 kill here.
opportunity to find something this time.
No, they
That's
got.
still January.
Shouldn't have
He
spotted.
still has his powers. I would like to believe.
January Jeremy.
Slow creeps up.
Moniette holding near that orb, just looking for information. Has
There
his
it
eyes out.
is.
Not going to let them know exactly how many are here, what the reactions might be. Masking as much as possible.
Yeah, and now he's going back forward.
Rotate
He's got a
over to B.
flash.
Moniette wants to get ahead of it. He cannot get the hit. That's a
Ooh.
very clean shot. with the
Unfortunate.
Spectre from Wild Oreo.
Will you be this biased for G if you went to T1 casting? Nope.
Able to find that so
Nope.
sharply and quickly. You gotta
Absolutely
imagine that
not.
informs a little bit for RQ as well. They're gonna keep themselves on the B side for now, but with nothing found, surely their heads start to turn.
Yeah, I mean, just no choices. You've already committed to the 50-50 call. And I love that Jeremy waited as long as possible. Again, because they recognize that RQ's also been doing the whole re-clears across the map. He waits for a maybe free kill, but RQ not going to give it to him. Now, because of the Sheriff buys, you think maybe
Chobre ke
he'll still
maze.
go for something. Maybe
What?
try to just really stack on those
Did you get opportunity of Chobra? No.
Whether Team Secret gets kills or not, but this is where that snowball could go a little bit awry.
Will it be this biased?
So
But no,
I would
what?
be careful.
JP servers are harder than SD servers as per
Time,
skills.
and they want
It's
to go
close,
for
but a lot of the pros play on the Japanese and not Japanese, Korean and Hong Kong servers. So
Shock dart, yeah. Lots of chip damage. It's
January
gonna
khatam
cross
hone ko hai,
Jimmy
that's why
Stan.
Jeremy's starting to suck.
RQ's trying to bait at least one or two in, just
He
look
has
at the angles. They have
been
no
not that
intent of trying
great
to
for the
actually
last
defuse
couple
the
of
spike.
months itself.
No real need to. They're still trying to hold it. At least get the kill, and there it is. Xfero taking down Jesse Vash, but at the same time, 2G with the spams through from the Bulldog takes down quite a bit against our RQ.
I won my $700 bet. Nice, Garvit. अभी थोड़ा जैसे because I said it, I helped you. थोड़ा streamer को भी अपने भाई को help कर दो यार. You know, like nice one, $20-30 would be nice. You know, you won $700 bet, you would have made $1,000 plus. Oh, easy. Just simple, man. थोड़ा help your streamer who helped you. You know, give back a little bit. Thank you.
Yeah, I gotta imagine that's why, you know, they're not really backing down from this fight. But RQ buys up, and now
Fnatic 11th Fnatic I see coming. No, it's not happening. It
It
is not happening.
With the same firepower, same setup, saying,
VLT said, VLT Anna said 29
does get picked
announcements.
off. One of the two members with half armor does get spotted. Lots of damage trying to go across each side, but both of them just barely missing each other.
Tell me
Oh,
G
the
ka
peek
prediction.
out from
We win 2-1.
Peeks out another shot from Jeremy.
DFM will be difficult opponent. We will win 2-1.
The duel 1v1 Jemkin. He has put everything on the line. He says, come fight me. Let's get this duel out of the way. But we'll see if Team Secret makes it fair, because I don't think they have any intent on doing so. Look at the movement. Coming across all the way to B.
no real need to. Manya, though, still collecting quite a bit of info on, outside of A main. Jeremy has to dash as well.
They're going B full speed, huh?
I mean, full faith on the
This
B
should
side.
be
Jemkin gets first contact.
an understanding of
Pop
B.
those razor vines. There's the dash in. Jemkin, he is full flash. He's lost track of Jeremy. He still needs to get one more kill, but there's the flash. There's a peek out with the right click. He can't quite get
Kushi!
it. Swap-
Kushi!
Kushi at his
Kushi! This guy's
just
crazy,
enough
dude!
to clean up out of the smokes and into
Oh
the
my
side.
god, this kid is incredibly talented.
Lone Walled Oreo now out from B Link. Oh, goes in for a bit of a tap. It's just the Spectre though, so can't imagine he hopes for too much. Swaps over onto the rifles, but running out of time. Has to go for something.
10 seconds left.
It's just a Guardian.
Yeah.
It's so hard.
Well done.
And Estrella will bring our RQ to map point. Really does start to feel
Tell
like
me
deja
G
vu
match ka
against
prediction. We
DFM.
win. What is G's strongest maps?
Quite a
Split
bit
and Pearl.
onto the defense. Just being able to turn things
Excurate
around. so
retire
quickly.
from tier 1 Valo or on break? I think he's on a break.
Dashed in to break up
He's
those
on a break.
defensive
He's not retired,
lines,
that's for
taking Jemkin down, but at the same time,
Help me
just
too.
as
If I win, I will give back.
just
But
as
if I
you
lose,
think,
will you
maybe Team Secret
compensate
finds
for my
something.
lost deals?
Estrella and
No, because
Kushi
it's your money.
survived
If
the
you
rest
lose,
of
I will give you sympathy. If you win,
Kushi, he's
I have
fully
given you the
sold
advice for
Valo.
you to
I mean,
win.
every
So
map, you know, some people even saying how many times can Kushi really keep the rounds alive? But hey, if he can do it almost every single time, then why not rely on it? Because that's what he's built for.
My ult is ready.
Being able to bring that consistent performance across now, coming back in to reinforce mid quite a bit.
come on, let's quickly finish this and go to map 3 and then go to G,
Still up
please.
on A. Now you can jump over this one, but obviously it makes you very, very.
Haven is also
exposed.
strong.
Scout
For us,
coverage.
no, Haven is
Good
not strong.
tripping
Please do not
right
say that.
before someone's ready. So that's a nice early.
We have
trip
been
before
banning
they mark.
Haven
Team Secret, they
every
can reset
time.
and start to work the map once again.
Forcing some of those smokes to be spent as well.
Okay, so with Killjoy coming out from the club side towards mid, you imagine, okay, probably a bit of a heavy push towards that A side, but a lot of focus still on mid. So the double stack by Art, no reason to move. Meanwhile, Kushi, he's ready to back out, back into the Y if he wants to get help. Oh, just in the perfect time as they let go of their positions. Von yet nowhere to go. He has to stay afloat. He's not able to get it. Meanwhile, site being cleared out by the Hunter Shuri. This looks like it's going to be Team Secret taking control of the A side. Jemkin.
Oh.
He's waiting for it. Catches the jump. But for now, he'll reset.
Spike
Hang
planted.
back allows them to get the spike down and set them.
What if it is out of opponent
closer
respect?
towards stairs, so a bit of a crossfire for RQ, Jemkin, and Estrella to break through.
Geo's talent made my wallet cry.
2v4.
Can't do anything about it, my friend.
You set up for the trades off of each other. Jemkin,
Geo's
no
PRX
dash.
who win.
So no
I want to say
tricky
G
movement
with
this
my
time.
heart, but my brain says
For the
PRX.
drop. He gets
Because
fired
they
right
are.
away by Jeremy. Close
Actually, you
range.
know what? Right now, PRX is a
Not
little
much more
vulnerable.
Estrella can do here.
So,
With 0 creds left over, he is just going to back out.
Ranganath and Renegade. Many mistaker as a man.
To really keep
What the
themselves
fuck?
in this game. Just being able to suss out that mid setup, breaking off the high-low.
12-4. 12-4 is the 13-4. I think it'll end 13-4 now. They have money for the buy. I think they have.
Yeah, I really like.
Pretty
just
sure they have
Team
money for
Secret
buy.
playing with the
Yeah,
time there,
they have
the
money for buy.
timing
Yeah,
across
this ends
their
either here or
drone, right?
13-6.
The drone
It's either
causes
this
a
or
little bit of alarm
13-6.
and say, hold on, is this a main push? I mean, with the setup they had, let's
We
be
did
very
beat
honest,
PRX in
RQ
off-season.
should
I
not
mean,
have
we
moved,
didn't
but it was
beat
a
them
great setup
per
from Team
se.
Secret.
We
That's the
bet
best
we
shot they
beat
had,
a
and it works out
mixed
perfectly
roster.
as they
So
imagined.
Monyet is playing no shields Bulldog. Or rather have him on a Spectre.
Still being able to buy back up and get closer towards those ultimates.
Make sure they don't give the A orb to Monyet because they know that he will most likely come and pry for it.
Smoke. Unaware of the exact buy, but you do imagine that with the round advantages they have, that it is going to be half armor rifles. No reason to try to save too much for the long con.
Oh, nice shot, Jemkin.
They still have the shear wall for the B site as well. So worst comes to worst, Jemkin can take some high risks. There's a lot of delay left for him behind.
That's the idea for now. Meanwhile, the rest
Now
of the
it has to
squad
be A. There's no way they go B. It has to be A.
set themselves up for some potential sprays.
Yeah, but with no smokes left, this is going to be so tough. I mean, Jeremy has to go in and go big. He has to be the one that shuts down these angles because there's no.
He has to create as much distraction as possible. Jeremy has to create full distraction, and there he goes. There she goes, looking like a star. Nice shot. Nice shock dart as well. Kushi is still there. Kushi is still alive. Another great shock dart. Invi's 1 HP. There's 2 flashes still. Great flash. Yeah, GG. GG. 13-4, I told you. 13-4, easy. जिंजी को देख के 2024 वाली फीलिंग्स नहीं आ रही. हाँ, क्योंकि they've changed the team. You need choose single controller on bind or triple senti on Lotus. Choose to live. You are on gunpoint. I will choose triple sentinel on Lotus because I can still make that work rather than Viper single controller. I can make a triple sentinel work. I cannot make a single controller Viper work. Yes, chef's kiss indeed. Ewok, well done. Connectors, what connectors? What are you talking about? There she goes, looking like a star. What मैप पिक्स कब आएगा जीए डीएफएम का भाई ऑब्वियसली मैप उनके मैच के पहले आएगा ना ये क्या क्वेश्चन है भाई ये क्या क्वेश्चन है हेलो व्हाट डू यू मीन मैप अभी दिस इज स्टिल आरआरक्यू वर्सेस टीएस एंड यू आर आस्किंग मी व्हेन विल जी वर्सेस डीएफएम पिक कम व्हाट Yo, Kimura, what is up, my man? How are you? It's been a long time. How are you, brother? Match with talent gives us new PTSD. Everything gives PTSD like that, bro. Not bad. I've been seeing your upgrades for the car, man. It's been very cool. Your Instagram stories. Alright, yes, the connections. Instead of Kang Kang, is Baby Bay. No, narrate. No, it's Cape. No, it's Boostio. No, it's Kang Kang is one of them. I think Aspas is not one of them. Fuck's sake. Yeah, nice. Been good, man. How am I supposed to get a hint? Okay. Aspas, Kang Kang, and Sinatra. No. Asana. No. Which was the one? Demon one. One away. Zekin. Oh, still one away. So it's these three. It's these three. Kang Kang, Aspas, Zekin, Boostio, Scary, Akame, Zeke. Wait, this is also one away. From what? Narrate. Kape. Simon. Jonah P. Ivy. Zeke. Demon 1 also one away. So, what the fuck is this? Oh! VCD champion MVP. Ah. Oh, okay. I see. Who's troubling me on Discord? Nobody. Okay. Okay. Carpe. Akame. Scary Ivy. Carpe Ivy. Simon. Scary. Boostio. No. Baby Base. Sinatra. Jonapi. Akame. No. Akame. Carpe. Scary Ivy. Boostio. No. Simon. Nooba. What the fuck? Overwatch players. Oh yeah. Sinatra, Carpe, Baby Bay, Akame. One away. Ivy. Scary. Simon. Boostio. Yes. Overwatch to Valorant. Overwatch to Valorant. Okay. Oh, one away. Lol, I got something random one away. Ivy, narrate, Jonapi, Scary. T2 to T1. Ah, nice. And Asuna Simon Akame Zekim. What the fuck is this? Shares the name with the anime character. Really? Really? These are the four then. T2 to T1. Nice. That's actually fun. Reset board. Oi, it's the same thing again. Anyway. Wow. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Starting a huge W confirm. Thank you. And this guy's like. Oh my god. Play global. What? Create team with $20 VCT. Okay. Ooh. Okay. $5 for Sarak, Benjushi, range checks, Joker, safe, less chronicle, wood mini. Okay. Kayak, Boaster, Loon, Cloud, Pytech, Nats, Robbie K, Hero, Click, Floor. Ooh. Honestly, I would go for okay. Honestly, I would go for Durka. I'll take Durka as my duelist. Less Durka, less Alpha. Durka, less Alpha. Durka, less Alpha. Cloud. Durka, less Alpha, Cloud, and Nats. Might put Boaster in there actually. And I'll take Eng as my coach. Yeah, Eng as my coach. And Eng as my coach. Durka, less Alpha, Cloud, Nats would be crazy. That team slaps crazy, dude. Durka, less Alpha, Cloud, Nats is a crazy team.
Fizz included, and even Pearl again. I felt like he didn't play very good, but he still got
Benji
his
gotta be
numbers,
there.
so there's more ceiling there.
Nah,
on the
I'm
Jet.
good with Durka.
Neon's
Durka better.
certainly a possibility
Durka
this sequence
way
as well.
better.
Yeah, 100%.
For me, I'm still confident in my pick of RRQ for like very similar reasons you are. I think they have looked a little bit better on this map, but I mean, we said that they look good on Lotus, and then we see what happens there. It didn't really work out that way. But
That game of Pearl is huge momentum though.
yeah, absolutely. And I do think that in these kind of series, if you lose map 1 but you win map 2, it's so easy to forget map 1 in a way. Like that mental reset of like, okay, no, it's not over, but on the inverse, I suppose.
You can make two teams with $20 with these choices.
You had that win, so they have to
Actually, yeah, you know what, you
find some
can.
real momentum to come back on this map 3. But I couldn't ask for a better map choice here. I think this is going to be a close game. I wouldn't be surprised for another overtime here.
Yeah, I absolutely would not be surprised at all. Ooh, look, give me the agent picks. I'm really excited for this. I do expect.
Yeah, it's pretty much similar. Yep.
Onto Jet, so big prediction
Similar.
coming in from Big Man Big Time. Yeah, I think Jeremy's looked very, very convincing on the Jet, so he's going to once again show that he can go head-to-head. I think that the Sova matchup, I agree with you, Vic, with Jesse Vash, the form that he's in back on his comfort agent, up against Cushy, who every time he's been on the Sova, even on Fracture, he has really been delivering. That's going to be another one to keep your eye on.
Yeah,
Anyway, to get number on custom G jersey. That you'll have to check with Mr. Emmy, Rahul Hinduja. He will most likely be able to help you with that. I have 4 friends playing Valorant. Now please show me currently every map, which agent we should play, open map also.
That's right. Well, this is it.
Wait, bro, right now.
One of these teams will be going home, and one of these teams will be moving one step closer to Bangkok. We're going to send this back to our casters to
G
take
jersey or
this
Sen jersey?
last
G
map
jersey.
away.
G jersey.
Haven
10 is beautiful, but
a home away from home for both of these teams. A map where they've been actually able to punch up above their weight.
Custom G number available.
Pacific, where they've shown
Custom
so
G,
much
no number available.
Now they go head to head.
Only name.
No shenanigans, Jets on
Then
both
I don't
sides,
know.
Killjoys on
Then
both
it is
sides,
probably
no
a-
Astras, it's all the same.
All roads lead back to this one. We shall start things out though with
That is beautiful,
RRQ
but
on
G
the
pays me.
attack. A lot of presence, a lot of tension in towards C.
Hey,
Yeah, and the
your
turret
words,
placed
not mine.
just to check if they
I
can
didn't say
actually
that.
push up and also
You're the one
access
thing.
the
I said the
lane.
GE jersey is the best. You guys should
Gonna
buy
go
it.
for an early smoke.
You guys should
They
honestly
had
buy
the
the GE
gas
jersey,
on the
man.
side, and you still have backup nearby. So Juji almost trying to bait the
You guys should buy the GE
trying to
jersey.
check for more info, right? I'm just gonna hide away and back.
EDG jersey,
But
go for
RQ
it.
gets a read of it.
No,
Wanna
GE
start to
jersey is
make their
much
space
more
elsewhere.
better than
Jeremy
EDG
very
jersey.
far ahead, nice and early.
Still managing to stay tucked under, just to watch out for some potential headlines. But on the other side, though, for RQ, slowly back in towards mid. Nothing quite found just yet.
It's going to be the drone for the re-clear. Should be a surprise to nobody. Curious to see if Jeremy tries to find a way to hide away or not. He's not going to hear it in time, so should get spotted. You know that it's a sheriff as well. Doesn't want to deal with that, and it's an instant rotate back over to the C side.
Some
RQ
sarcasm
masking
sets the
their
proper marketing pitch in
information
place.
and aiming.
They're trying to keep them thinking that they might
Oh,
be
they
in
spotted him.
the
Yeah,
top,
that's a
but right now,
chunk of
straight
damage.
back in towards C.
Still alive. Good stun. Good flash. They check the corner. Check the corner. Check the corner. Thank you. Flash is okay. Not too great. Gets them one. Swing out. Wide. One yet. Nice. Ooh. Ooh. Well done. Good shit. Towards the end, I got scared that they won't go for the fight. They'll just go for the plant instead. But good. They went for the fight. Are Boom and the Noodle team even going to have a classic? Yes. They're supposed to. They're actually supposed to. Because Gentlemates have it.
Way too much as they all flood on through.
Bleed have it.
Everything within their control, getting the spike down at the end of it as well. So good little credits bonus for RRQ.
Mid-year they will get. Yeah, they will get. Yeah.
Sheriffs.
Yeah, 3 rifles, 2 sheriffs. We have seen a lot of the 3 rifle buys come back into the meta. See if the sheriffs pay off as well, as those are, you know, it's kind of an investment.
Bleed Classic is rare ones.
to this
People who have Bleed Classic now, their accounts will be worth a lot more.
Altor picked up by Jesse Vash, but also that 4-stack on the
Scam
side.
Classic for sure, but
Yeah, RQ
like
is a
5 years in the
reach with that
future,
Altor. Is it a
Bleed's
scam or is it
Classic
just
will
a
be
risk?
like
Because
a
the
collectible
last
item.
scam right afterwards, yeah, I think you're waiting for a push out from
Like,
somewhere else. Cushy, he is stuck. There's the shock dart to buy him time. Xferro still watching from afar.
Just hold for it just in case. Shotgun's right back, but of course TP's
Who
back
cares for a Bleed Classic? I don't know, bro. Somebody might.
Still though a good pickup nonetheless for RQ.
Somebody might.
Astray a bit far ahead, but it was during that action on C that he wanted to get ahead to see if there's a rotation, if there's a push out from B this time. So just getting ahead with that information. Now expecting a full rotate onto the other sides, or just in the back of C, it's going to be a fast hit onto the B
Nice.
side. Not as much util, not as much firepower. Team Secret not able to block the plant.
Smokes up and everything. I mean, look at the protocols as well for Jimkin to get up on top of
Simple
the boxes
shit.
just in case.
Oh shit, I have
Nothing
to.
found, so far so good, being able to hold down these sight lines when Team Secret does reaggress back in, but right around the edges of the smoke though.
With the Vandal as well in close range. No dash, he gives it up. Jesse Vash has picked it up. He's low on health. They know they need to clean that up. All right, that's the weapon dropped. Monyet now stuck in the cubby alone. There's the paranoia going out. He has to get out of the aftershock range. He just cannot find a target. It's an absolute mess.
There we
Spike
go.
still ticking down. Time in favor of RRQ, but can they carry over the remaining weapons? Xferro gets 1, Estrella gets 2 to clean things up.
Nice. There's a
See if
good
they
bit
can
of
find that
damage though
Vandal
from
they do.
Secret.
Yeah, still being able to jiggle
Good
back
amount of
and
damage from
forth
Secret.
to collect on those final few kills. A little
Don't
bit
want
messy,
rigged
though,
or
so not
classic.
the cleanest round from them. They
Lethal
do
Esports
lose
was better
at
than
least a
Bleed.
rifle
Sorry,
back
Mas.
there. At the same time, for Team Secret to be able
Ah.
to kind of surround the smoke and swing onto it that way.
Yeah, I mean, Jesse Vash just finding the right timing, the right angle, and Jemkin perhaps realizing he was still a bit too far forward, trying to make sure he wasn't inching out of the
Jesse
smoke.
Uncle
Either
and
way,
his classic
he
does.
is
I mean, yeah, he did clutch a 1v4 with that classic.
The firepower on the side of RRQ.
Maybe still trying to look for that possible bonus.
Oh, fast hit into garage. Yeah, it's just the mask on A lobby. It's just going to be a fast one. Envy, can he provide the backup that they need on the side of Team Secret? We got
Oh!
the site right now.
They get the trades? Yeah. Oh, I know. Yeah, they got the trades.
Estrella answers back, and then the Paranoid pushes him back, sets him up for Estrella for a
Now
double
flank is the
kill.
only thing they need to worry
Site opened
about.
up again. 3v2 on the bonus. Jesse Vash, he's quick enough, but he's been
Ooh!
hurt. And Cushy
Cushy.
gets the timing on top in the Silva battle once again. Rolling Thunder already.
And it was
Just wanted to
committed as
secure the
well.
round, perhaps a bit rushed, but
Yeah, what the fuck? He had a rolling thunder in round 2?
we'll see if they really
He
would.
had a rolling thunder in round
Always a big
2.
advocate of if you get it ult nice and early,
It's been, sorry, round 3. Round 3.
so for now, we'll wait and see.
Yeah, it's still
He
good
got
for
a
them.
9-point
RRQ maybe
ultimate
break on through that way.
in 2 rounds, 3
Still
rounds.
trying to hold from Team Secret right back towards the C side, but Estrella
How many kills does he have?
around the back, taking down Jesse Vash towards the end as well. Just keeping everything flowing so smoothly so far. It's that momentum carry forward from the previous map.
Let's see, I want to see what the fuck is Shreya's on, dude.
If they can continue this
My god, look at this kid, dude. His ADHD.
get that lead you want on this map from the attacking
602. He had 2 plants. 3 plants. He had 3 plants.
So far, so good. And once again, back into it. Just being able to flash on through and then peek out towards the back lines. I think this was pretty crucial as well.
Good
The fact
shot
that
from
was
Kushi.
able to get into position early enough to spot out Jesse Vash.
I feel like Champs 2021 is best. Absolutely not.
But also hurting Team
Champs
Secret.
2024 so far was the best.
Jeremy, the one
Korea.
Vandal. Let's see what
Not
happens.
Korea. 2023 where PRX versus EG, that was the best. That was undoubtedly the best.
Spots him, so RQ, they make the call. It's going to be a fast hit. There are nano swarms, there are turrets. Lots of killjoy util. Omen arrives as well. RQ might want to rethink this one.
Yeah, pumping the brakes for now. I mean, spotted out by the front as well. Jesse Vash with that sheriff.
Champs 2021, you mean the
Further
skin?
back and
Ah,
time Jeremy
yeah,
Vash
that one is good. The Vandal 2021 Champs Vandal is
Still has a
beautiful.
Vandal in hand, just checking to see if it was a fast
Good
rotate
feel,
through mid.
nice.
Without finding information,
The glow
Team
is very
Secret
nice.
Now need to make a choice. And I like this. They're going to continue the stack, but they want to look to push out. They want to make sure they keep RQ on their toes instead of just waiting for a 50-50, or in this case, a 30-30-30.
Ooh, they're actually pushing out as a 5. Monyet's caught out, yeah.
He gets taken out. That is a rifle dropped.
That's a big kill, and now they know that they have to run away.
Yeah,
They've taken
quick
B.
signal. Spike down Ari on
They're
towards
worried
the
about
left.
this area now, are they? No, they're gonna take control of him and they're gonna
Races as
fight.
well
No
out
link.
towards A-Link.
You're not fighting?
The first one, and Hank's
We're
got
fighting?
Estrella.
We're gonna let them come to us one by one. Of course they come. Why wouldn't they?
Will at least get one though. So a bit of a pickup from 2GE onto that Vandal right now. Looking for furthermore as Envy keeps
Nice shot,
getting towards the other
Jemkin.
side, but then the
Yeah,
targets
well
continue
done.
to swing. It's Estrella
RRQ right now flying through.
I don't know what he
God, like
wants
yesterday,
from
Pokemon
Stone
Unit comeback was
Estrella.
like
I don't know if
Manjulika
you're the
comeback.
critics, but he
What?
is firing, and also 9-0-2 as the Breach in just 4 rounds. Over 2 kills per round on average as a Breach with 0 deaths. He's already used the Rolling Thunder. He's going on towards the second one. I mean, this is just an incredible performance so far.
Ah.
Obviously, you know, the map far from
Estrella's very, very
as an IGL.
good right now. He's on
Gotta mention just
beautiful
feels
form.
Good, and it's gonna keep on flowing through. Such a valuable ultimate as well. As the next round comes back up, it's a full buy from Team Secret.
Close angle. It's a tricky one, Jeremy, but he has been.
Alright, come on, guys.
trying to spam
This
it.
match is gonna get over quickly.
Okay.
And then we have GE.
The flash being spent as well. Though.
We have GE.
Oh, the updraft as well. So really
Ugh.
side of RQ, just making sure they don't want to take any chip damage on that. It is a big investment, but also.
देखा नहीं क्या Pokemon Unite? No, bro, I didn't see.
Jeremy will refill garage.
Who's RRQ's IGL?
So
Estrella.
RRQ kind of looking to explore their options across the map, just re-clearing A.
Estrella's the
while
IGL.
The rest of them continue to hold outside of garage.
Yeah, they have lockdown, so really going to be looking for that A site, whereas Team Secret, they're willing to give up A, but they don't want to give up the garage setup for the lockdown. That's why he's
Oh,
so obsessive
beautiful
about it.
Xfero.
Man, peeking
Well
out
done.
just
That's such
too
a
far.
that's such
Out
a
of curiosity,
easy
and you saw
bait
Killjoy as
setup,
well, so
bro.
you still need to stick around garage in case it's a lockdown for C.
You don't even need to commit a player. You just put your turret there. Timmy the turret supports you in every way possible.
Kind of getting a little bit closer in. Holds on for that recon, just trying to set up for it.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, ready for it, just relying on it as the ping. But
They
he
were-
does
they
get the
knew.
tag, not
Then-
able to get the kill. I
they
think
knew
he's
that the
really
recon's
guy
coming.
trying to look for a third.
They knew the
He's
recon's
gonna
coming.
back out.
You can't even get into the site now
Spike down as well.
because you have no recon, you have no drone, you have a flash, you have 2 flashes, you have stun. You put a stun, you put aftershock. Why are you opening knife?
She will get one, but that is the site that needs to be emptied. That's straight.
Oh, he gets it. He gets the second as well.
Placing swarm grenade.
Nano Swarm's coming out. Half already done. Gets off of it. He's inside
Oh
the
my
smoke,
god.
but it's a 1v2.
Estrella
Steps onto it,
dude,
right outside of that smoke.
Estrella is saving the game right now for these guys.
What an unbelievable play in the round from RQ.
Estrella, crazy
Despite
shit.
the lockdown under his nose, he still just
आज भी नंबर्स लिखना सिखा दो बहुत सारे अरे यार क्या कौन सा नंबर भाई 1 लिखना है ऐसे लिखो 2 लिखना है ऐसे लिखो
But then
3
dropping
लिखना है
down, just
ऐसे
kind of
लिखो नहीं
neglecting
3
that there
लिखना
might
है
have been a
3
second
लिखना
one,
है
and Estrella
you
able
write
to
like
take
this
down 2 before he actually falls.
3 लिखना है ऐसे
Just a
लिखो
nice
4
one
लिखना है
in
you
this
write
round,
like
timing
this
of the Nana Swarm perfect.
or
Extreme
4
shot
actually
on the spike and
4 you write like
yeah,
this
I mean, you gotta
no
go
no
for
no
another
4
round timeout.
you
It
write
hurts, but
like this
at this
5
point, you just
लिखना
gotta
है
stem the
ऐसे
bleeding if
लिखो
you're Team Secret.
6 लिखना है ऐसे लिखो
Cooked up and thrown at towards
7
RQ
लिखना है
hasn't quite
7
gone their
ऐसे
way,
लिखो
you know, whether it's just that
8
garage
लिखना है
wall
ऐसे
or
लिखो
against
नहीं नहीं
RQ.
8 वैसे
He
नहीं
had the Hunter's
8
Fury,
ऐसे
he had
लिखो
the lockdown,
8
but
ऐसे लिखो
RQ was
8
able
this is the
to
best
kind
8
of
ever
bypass
9 लिखना है 9 को
So
ऐसे
what the
लिखो
reads are right now,
Wait. You want to write 9 you write 9 like this you want to write 10 you write 10 like this
Aggressive position from Jeremy, just not giving up garage, making sure to force him back because they had the setups ready with the Hunter's Fury on.
give me some chalti piti cocaine numbers to talk what
Push them out with a lockdown.
खुशी नहीं मार रहा क्या है क्या अरे खुशी doesn't need to hit when he's got Estrella doing this and Kushi is also fine everybody is fine look at Estrella
wonder if it's going to be the save, maybe a potential up for some of the
6
future rounds.
apple banana
We have seen a little bit of that from Jeremy.
With like nothing more than to have a chance to redeem himself as well.
oh they know he's stuck yeah they know he's stuck there oh he got away
Spots him out, forces him out with the tailwind. Chemkin.
so now they should probably start yeah they're gonna start flanking exactly because they know that they've seen at least 3 there
They're cautious. Oh, he wants to try to get ahead of the
and he's
smoke.
taken out the
Risky
turret as well
business, but
no
he
the
wants to see
alarm bot
Cushy, he gets a double over and short, and
they're gonna
that's
run in
all.
yeah
Shots
GG
are fired, and
GG by the time the
RQ
flank comes
start
it's GG
marching in.
and they know one's
It's
flanked
a
now
fast flank from Wild Oreo, but just with one sheriff. I believe he's been spotted right there.
yeah
Monyet just gonna
GG
take
GG
over
GG
the shot.
this is done I'm gonna get something to eat hold on be right back
Either round. I mean, again, it's one of these where Team Secret might have had some ideas in gathering intel across the map. It was 2G with the judge pushing outside of C, but now down to it. As long as Cushy is online and active, just taking those 2 kills outside of A short, the whole round got flipped.
Yeah, going for that recon just to go for the hunt right now because Xfero the only one without that ultimate. So he's waiting and he spots him. No, not like this! And he gets the knife! 2GE falls to his knees as RRQ go up to 6.
An ex-teammate who does it as well. I mean, a little bit of mercy there. he kind of went past him for a second, just a brief second, but still. A fun little knife kill for the round and a flawless pickup for RRQ. Just showing no signs of slowing down whatsoever.
Oh, and he waves hello. Oh, I think he's feeling much better. I think he's way back in condition. Look at him light up. I mean, he is just glowing up on stage right now.
That's a doctor's prescription. You play more Valorant, you feel better. That's all you need.
That is rough for 2GE. Had such a good start in this best of 3. Obviously, that round, I mean, you can't really do much in his position. The real question is, Team Secret, can they recover some more
what
rounds?
is happening
In this first half,
6-0
on the board.
easy stuff garage take simple they've stacked on A Secret are doing everything wrong right now
Yeah, just
let's
a
go
good
quick
read
match
now, and
G
eventually
fighting
you can see either, right? Not that C long at the very least.
Knife?
Just
Who got
wait
knife?
for garage. They notice it's a turret, and that's going to call a lot of pressure away from A. A re-exploration with the drone. Op hides away.
Okay, so keeping that thing hidden. But also Xfero in with the lurk as well. I mean, everyone from RQ with their ultimates online.
Okay, but that should be the signal, right? You notice that it's the op still on A main. They had
Yeah.
to peek because they had
Go
no idea
C.
if it was still C or A. But now RQ, they have to get going. They have to get into the C site and get a little bit more information using the Rolling Thunder. But the crux of it will be Xfero on the lurk in mid.
Gonna have to do quite a bit. Has to have the right timing. Meanwhile, the rest of his team continuing to hold outside of C-Link. Initial points of entry, as well to from the shadows from 2GE. Not quite spotted, and there's the kill. Down towards Estrella. Monyet trying to hold from backside. Xfero starting to get
Whoa!
now, but Monyet with the spray downs. Hit me, baby, one more time. Jesse Bash strikes back. The
Oh my
second kill,
God.
and Team Secret finds their first pickup.
what the
The
fuck
alarm bot activating as well. This one went perfectly for Team Secret, and a big part of it was 2GE with that from the shadows. Really expands the area that RQ needs to cover, but he also got that kill. Dwindles the
2G
numbers.
was blessed by
Monyet
Johnny,
played
sir.
it
Who's
dicey
Johnny?
with that triple kill, but at the end of the day, it's going to be Team Secret finally getting on the board.
Just being
What the
able to
fuck was this,
find
dude?
those numbers and onto the other side, that op as well.
Crazy.
Even though the go signal was sent all the way into the Z site, just not quite able to hold as the flood continued to go through those gates. So Team Secret now starting to show a little bit more assertion across the map. Hopefully, we can see them start to pick up
Increase
some more
games
rounds
on?
in this first half.
Little bit, yeah.
Yeah, you have that Rolling Thunder. You're one away from the Hunter's Fury as well. Very big ultimates that they would like a lot. RRQ had the lockdown that
What do you mean
previous round,
Johnny
didn't have a
thinks from
chance to
behind?
use it. So Operator is still set up. So Team Secret, you can basically play it the same, right? Make them fish for information on C. If they try to go for a reclear with the drone, hide the Operator away, and then once again set up a trap play. It should always be the same. So RQ looks like their choice right now. It's just to say, okay, we don't want to deal with that. Let's see if you use some of your ultimates to push us out of B, but oh, they're not going to have the chance to do so.
Yeah, tried to get within
You come in
range,
the ult?
Then the Ping and the Hunter's Fury now out. Not really
Against
doing
the
too
Jet?
much, but still buying time
You
away
commit
from
the ult
RQ
against the Jet?
Are now flushed in towards A.
Oh, not expecting 2GE on the cross either. Only fixated onto this Operator. It's going to be a spread out, double angle, but look at Jeremy. He's slicing at very well close range, lining them up, gets one kill, and gets out to safety.
Support from Jesse Vash as well. Recon just to check out short. Maybe nothing noted for now, but the TP definitely heard. Audio cue's given away. 30 seconds left at this point. RQ having to make a decision.
It's going to be a save. Making that choice. I mean, 3v5, they have the Rolling Thunder, they have the Operator. You might have made an argument for, do you try to draw out the Rolling Thunder or
Person with
anything
most
like
degrees.
that, but just given the
Person
fact
with
that you
Goku
would still have to
stamina, what
maybe
the
go
fuck?
back into the Operator's crosshairs.
Turn off the
RQ
cam, stream will
making a
look cleaner.
cold-hearted
What?
decision.
Why, bro?
See if
Hello?
it pays off. Obviously, still a lot of rounds left.
Yeah, at least to keep those in for some of the future rounds. Keeping themselves in current positions as well in case Team Secret does decide to get a little bit cheeky.
We'll
But
start
for now,
going
I mean,
to
still
improve in game building
great
and go next
hold
year.
from Team Secret. You can see that this op from Jeremy now
I'm not a
starting to
good
pay
enough
off
coach.
dividends.
Yeah, that's exactly what you wanted maybe for this entire match.
Team
right?
Secret
Jeremy
looks like one of the
getting that
worst teams
Operator
in
being
Apex.
to shut down certain lanes.
Right now they
It's
are.
not a lot of kills, just the most important ones to deny that access. And that round right there is why you love to see that Jet on the op.
As things continue to get a little bit more tense as well.
What
from
eating?
inside.
Leftover garlic bread.
Two rounds lost in a row. They can still afford quite a bit, so
Oh, the ups on C now.
Jeremy's
Yeah.
waiting for it. The drone
Yes,
does
but-
spot him. It's a nice attempt at the swing.
Ooh!
Just trying to make him panic and move.
Nice
Not
tag.
able to scope
Oh,
in.
he gets
Not
another.
yet. Cushy gets a second. While Dorio still
That's
holding
brilliant.
on. Not in a good spot. Can he find an exit? He gets
Ooh!
free. He doesn't need to exit. He will take control of the site. Kushi left alone. Xfero trying to flank all the way around. Kushi needs to make a run for it. He will get
No!
the smoke clears. Spike dropped. And Xfero all alone.
God damn it.
what an unfortunate moment. Xfero now off the races. Footsteps immediately heard.
Wants him up.
Ooh!
Lines
What?
them
What?
up. Chooses to fight them at
Hello,
range.
Secret! What doing?
Fully healed, back on the stage. Xfero looking great in this map 3.
What a 1-on-2! It was a spike down, and by all means, he didn't quite have the advantage, but
What
still
doing?
finding that confidence and the assertion to swing all the way out lines them up perfectly. The setup from RRQ to really create that pressure against Team Secret. Wildor held his own by no means, but at the same time, it's just Xfero.
We should have won against Talon. Yes, we should have.
It had
We
to
heard
have been
gag,
just
gang.
cautious
What?
choice knowing where the spike was dropped.
I
If
said
they had the choice
leftover
there to try to stay
garlic
outside, but
bread.
They decide to choose, hey, let's go out. to
Damby
C
or
main.
something.
Let's back out and fight him at range because he's gonna have
What
to peek
Damby?
us. And Xfero uses that to his advantage.
Should retire after this season now.
Incredible.
Jesse
Well,
Vash
lost
might
this
end up
round now,
doing it.
though.
See if Jemkin can punish any members of Team Secret. Their own operator right now on the C side for the first time after that loss in the previous one. See if he can find some success. It used to always be that A side. Jemkin's waiting for it though, so RQ should have an inkling that it's a similar setup.
Yeah.
Difference, while Dorio now peeking with him, ready to destroy the drone.
They know he's there.
Might have been a bit of a tell.
They know
Not
he's here.
really wanting to challenge it too much.
Yeah, I mean, it is a bit of a 50-50 call, but I like what RQ is doing, just trying to get ahead of it. At least the operator's not a main. because Jemkin's peeking into it. It could be only a close angle, but right now, no information on the side of Team Secret.
Yeah, for now, RQ might be able to keep things hidden,
30 seconds
find a way
left.
to sneak into the A site.
Lots of votes on the side of Team Secret.
Who do
They
you like
need to
more?
be careful
Dambi
if they
or
choose to go for a retake. Envy
um,
already deep into the
something,
site,
something,
trying
man.
to provide support for 2GE. There's the dash in. He gets pinged. It's a quick kill from Jesse Vash. There's a close range from Magnet, though. Continuing to pinch in on the side of RQ. They're going to stop the plan. Only 10 seconds. That spike drop. And can they stay alive? Magnet, no. He eventually goes down to Jesse Vash. Round over. No ace given, but Jesse Vash will take the round win.
So quick to
Wow.
respond. I mean, just as soon as everything gets sent in, I mean, the domino effect of it all. First dash, and instantly Jesse Vash knows. I mean, he's played against this so many times already. The recon just to set up and find that shot against Jemkin. Furthering on from that as well. See those flashes, the rolling thunder, perfect moment from Envy to send in and support his team.
This is the experience
Just
of the
for
Indian
Jesse
player
Vash
lucky.
to find that
Uh,
final tap that gives him the 4K.
I would say it's mentality.
Yeah,
What?
It's great util, like you said, especially the
How does
recon.
Money
You know
get
you
to that?
shut down
I think it's
Jemkin,
mentality
then it
mostly.
just has to be a flood, especially with the timer.
Domino cheese chicken,
That
bowl of
actually
rice and chicken.
calls
There are 4 or 5 types.
Okay. A little bit of a break from the
I've heard it's
RQ
not that
side.
great.
Really wanting to keep this lead. They don't want it to even out. They don't want the status quo of 7-5. They want more. They want to dominate. They want to make sure they don't run out of steam.
Just say bye, na maan
They
rahe,
did
shorty
so
pe
well
shorty
thus
de.
far, needing to keep that win in their sails. And that was one of those things that they faced against Gen G a couple days ago as well. So definitely not wanting to let that score slip away from them. So far, the attack, they found a couple of ways to find those counters, or they're just trying to get that pace on through into sites, but Team Secret have found answers to those as well. So right now, I gotta imagine maybe the coaching staff trying to find a solution to
Universe
Jeremy's
having a
op
big
to
garlic bread के बाद
alleviate a
केला,
little
yes.
more map control for them.
कुछ और था नहीं घर पे तोले.
That's been obviously something that they've tried to solve in the game.
Ankit
and they're
older than
finding
FNS,
the
but better than
location,
FNS.
Not acting off of it.
I would say so. In terms of firepower, yeah.
For a rush in a couple of rounds, and I was imagining if that's what it was going to be. It looked like the setup, but they'll wait.
Valor Mobile Esport when it will launch, when it will launch. When it will launch, I will tell you that I think it will be a good esport. It will be a great esport for a lot of people.
Yeah, waiting for it. They haven't noticed him here just yet. Some garage control first.
Spams in to allow for Jemkin to slip through.
Waiting to see if Envy fires again. Trying to fire back against the Tracers. A lot of respect from both sides.
Smoke. 2GE playing further backside as well, just in case he needs to kind of put up that wall.
Same, bro. When it will launch, I will also have it.
You do have the lockdown.
Full garage.
You could
Whoa.
use it for the entry. You could use it in the post plant, especially with garage control. 2GE tries to get ahead of
Nice,
it, but he gets caught
Jemkin.
at the edge of the cloudburst, eyes covered.
Jeremy.
With the fast flood back.
Jeremy.
Jeremy with the blades, only good for 2, but Envy already right behind him. He's holding on to backside. While Dorio, can he get outside of the smoke in time? Envy will buy enough time.
Wow.
Doesn't need any more.
Great
as he
round,
cleans
Secret
it up.
again. Reactions were on point to make sure that they don't take side control, because the minute they get side control, they can't flood back in. Post plant is very difficult for them to play, so they're not letting them go to post plant at all.
Right there behind him, just finding that trust to be able to go in through with that play. Envy at the
Great
end as
flash. The
well,
flash
so
is
calm and
amazing,
collected,
dude. Brilliant
being
flash.
Able to hold down the angles. Team Secret continue with their
I
football.
think Valor Mobile will be
Now
optimized
finding
for
those
most.
adjustments against our
Yeah,
the
obviously it will be.
Big round for Team Secret.
As far as I know,
Right
it should
on
be
the
and
edge
it
of
will
a
be.
5-7 half. They'd be very happy to take that scoreline given how things started. Meanwhile, RRQ, the buys haphazard, only a sheriff.
6-0
for straight up
to
that lockdown,
7-4
still sitting in the
is
pockets of Xfero.
no. If this is not 8-4, it's a loss for RRQ.
Right now, this
8-4 minimum.
Right, so they're watching mid. Oh, Jemkin already gets the kill though, and there's the op peek out. He doesn't quite get the kill. Does stay alive, that's the most important part, but the setup not coming out with as much profit as Secret would have wanted.
Is it my place of issue where every McD burgers are dry? For me, it's not as bad. It's dry, but it's not as bad.
Back in to refill
किसी टीम ने
this
बोला था
game
that we need only 50% to
spot
beat G.
position.
Yeah, RQ pushing through.
Which
Now
team?
there is that lockdown for the retake
Who
from
said that?
Londorio, or to push them out. And look at how far ahead Envy's getting ahead of it. They need to make sure that they position the op in time. Jeremy weak in health as well, so it's very tough to go for the retake. Bash, how much time can he buy? Can he get anybody through the spam? The shock darts, how much damage will they do? It's going to bounce around quite a bit against Munyet. A little bit of scratch here and there. There's going to be the lockdown.
Oh,
Counter lockdown
nice
as well.
counter
They'll just
lockdown.
accept the spike planted, but Jesse Bash gets one pick.
That's
Gets
a
answered by
great
Vice
counter
Pharaoh.
lockdown.
Yeah, but then the counter lockdown truly just buying so
It got
much more
broke.
time for
It got taken
RQ.
out.
Monyet in with the From the Shadows play as well, just to instill a bit more fear onto the other side, keeping things tucked in underneath Hell. Xpharaoh continues to hold from long as well, so a bit of a crossfire now set up from them.
RQ know
As
this
Jeremy
is a
falls,
desperate
things are
round
being
and they need it.
told, and Monyet is able to then swing out alongside
Horrible,
Kushi Estrella
horrible.
with the final kill as well, and that's RRQ.
First it should have
finding
been
the
this
round,
guy,
ending
then
the
it
first
should have
half
been
8
this
to
guy.
4.
I was getting a little scared when From the Shadows he
Or it
uses
should have been
as
first,
they,
it should have
like you
been
said,
this
to buy
guy jumped
time,
down and this guy
instantly
should have
paranoid,
reacted
you
on the
just let
back
them
of
know
it
that he's
first.
Hell, but that's because they're trying
Nothing.
to take that proactivity and
Nothing,
really
nothing,
catch
nothing.
Team Secret off guard. It works off, and this wasn't a bad setup from
Does
Team
DFM
Secret.
pose
I
a
liked
big
it.
threat
You
to
push
us
up from
today?
mid, destroy the
I would say
turret,
they posed
trying to
a
set up Jeremy
decent
for
threat,
success,
a
but Jemkin
normal
was
threat.
just too quick.
Too
Water Mobile से
slippery.
बहुत उम्मीद लग लेकिन trash हो
So
गया.
still
Valorant
not
is
the worst
Valorant.
scoreline
It'll be
for
fine.
Team Secret. They were able to find just a
What's
little
up, Ajay?
bit
Welcome
towards the end
back.
of this first half, but then RQ
How's
comes
everybody
back
doing?
in with
We're ready for
a bit of a
GE.
showstopper in that round. We'll see how things continue to shake up in the second half.
I mean, both of them getting such important rounds.
Plat
for
Chat
themselves.
said
Team
that?
Secret,
Said what?
Obviously, trying to
What
make sure
did
that they
Plat
can try
Chat
to
say?
chain together a couple rounds, get close at 5-7, but like you said, RRQ puts their foot down when it was most important.
Why am I the only
Still
member? I
keeping
know,
a
right?
decent lead.
Nobody wants to
Before
take my
anybody
memberships
came,
anymore.
especially with the pistol, but you do feel confident that, okay, we have that streak and we have what we would like to call at least an advantage going into the second half.
8-4, like I said, bare minimum for them.
Definitely
It's
thinking
good that they got
maybe
8-4
Jeremy's
because they
able to
needed
feel a
more,
little
honestly.
confident so
9-3
far right now. I mean,
would have
12
been
rounds
much
of game,
better.
Not finding, his
But
own moments, but
this
then
should be
starting
the
to
end of
heat up
Secret.
a little bit just on this map, especially with that off.
What are today's predictions by casters? Most of them said GE. Except for Paperthin.
Quite a bit.
Paperthin and Victoria said
Lots of confidence coming up for Jeremy.
DFM.
He's gonna need it. Being that solo jet on Haven, the team sets you up. You gotta go in, create space, get those frags. That's how this map has always been played.
But on the other side, though, that's Jemkin. Also a little bit quiet for now, but I mean, he's still always been ready.
See if
Flat
he's
Chat don't know
pop off,
shit,
get
most
that
of them.
operator
Hey,
early. That's always such
they
a
keep up
big
with almost
point
every region.
for any team with a jet on Haven. Maybe the shock darts to ruin some of the setups over by B. Straight will respect it, but nothing there to be erased. It's going to be on Garage and C main just for.
Flat Chat are just a group of haters who underestimate every region except America. I mean, they are from America, so you would expect them to be slightly biased, but
now trying to surround the site.
nah, it's
Jeremy
not as
has
bad
him
as you think.
stunned, but he still gets gunned down by Jemkin. They're now stuck.
Kushi
at the
gets
entrance
one.
of A-Link. It
That
being
flash is
Gen Z.
brilliant.
Kushi,
Oh
good for
my
2.
god, what the fuck? That was a
Break
horrible
them a
team
little bit as
fight.
well.
And now they're
Back
stuck
inside
on two
Gaunt.
different lanes.
Mauled Oreo in
One's
with the damage,
backside.
Try to delay as much as possible. Just playing for
Oh,
the
yeah,
push.
GG.
In the ping. Oh, 2GE. Not quite able to strike back.
Time. They need to get on it. They are a little bit weak, but Kushi with good cover will be able to pick up the kill himself and the defuse. 5 points.
TMV
for the
size so
Sova
British.
towards
Yeah, I
Hunter's
know,
Fury.
but they do Americas, is what you're
Just
saying.
in one round.
Start something called Gold Chat for
Lot going
Pacific.
his way for Kushi. And
Nah,
right
man.
Here, I mean, just so
Gold
aware
Chat.
despite the fact
I had an idea to
you're
do
not
that,
gonna
but
see
I
any
don't
type
think
of
it'll work.
Lateral. Jeremy not able to get that first kill. A good ping as well. Common collected. Kushi just trying to bait them out with the low health.
Nice,
Gets the kill
फटाफट
himself.
4 round जीता रहा है. Yes, come on, quickly.
Unfortunately,
Plus
the hit
4.
doesn't quite work out.
Plus
RQ
4 is all we
gonna have
need.
themselves set up in Estrella, especially those fault lines
Now
as
it
well.
become plus 3 after
It's
this.
gonna be a similar
I'm
setup
gonna go
for
and
the
get
next
ahead of it.
upcoming round with
Plus
Coast
3.
on the side of Estrella.
Because this is going to be 10 now.
Jemkin just gets an early kill in A main. Jeremy, though, going to be answering very quickly. He picks up a nice little judge for close range.
That's dangerous. Nice, Estrella
Break
shuts him
that
down.
through. Unfortunately, gunned
Estrella
down
gets
by
another.
Estrella.
Estrella gets a third!
As a pistol
Oh
round
my
right
god,
next to it.
Estrella!
Well, Shorty, he hopes they'll push him, but They don't really have any reason to. Estrella could with the Ghost. I mean, he could try to go towards that Rolling Thunder. Just
That's
gets
one.
No, they're trade
Nothing
him.
more.
There it is from Magnet. A quick turnaround with that Spectre.
Flat chat, I feel they will yap and place
Jeez,
bet whatever they
sure,
like.
they're walking into him one by
Sen
one.
will also
Yes, he
win
has the
champs.
angle, but
Yeah,
still
sure,
very
no.
clean with it. Estrella locked in today for map 3.
This game has been going on for a very long time. That's because there's 3 maps. That's why. We won't feel the same about G's game.
To keep RRQ
Wow, beautiful
in the
shots,
bracket.
man. Estrella. What beautiful shots.
Yeah, and good coverage, awareness of keeping that weapon protected. 10-4, 6 points lead.
16
External
and 5 on a
judge duty.
breach.
Once again, it does seem like they've been
As
doing
the
this to really
IGL.
accommodate for him as well. Get him
Breach
company
IGL
and make sure
16
you
and
just lock
6.
down one part of the area. Obviously, Garage well built for a weapon like the Judge.
Come on, RRQ.
Spams
Let's
out
shut
there
this
as
down
well.
quickly.
Spread
Plus
continues
3
to hold.
is all we
Once
need.
again, it's a bit of that B pressure, mid pressure from Team Secret.
They've actually got a lot of weapons to finish this, but
Oh,
Jemkin
nice
goes
attempt
and
from
gives
Jemkin,
one
but
away.
Jesse Vash
So
is
never
waiting
mind.
for it. Because of that push out from
Yo,
earlier, because of
Ekro,
how
thank you
RRQ
so
has been
much
so
for the
active.
membership once
This time
again,
he
my
just waits
friend.
and says,
Thank
well,
you.
Somebody's got to get information somehow in a lobby. It's going to be the Jet himself, Cushy.
Nice, Cushy.
Answers back and gets to safety.
Get
No
away.
damage
That's
taken.
it. Yeah. Nothing
Hunter's
more
Fury
to
as
be
well.
done. You have the ult, Cushy. Just get away.
Wouldn't like to see him take a
You have the
really
ult,
safe
Cushy.
position once Magnet
Cushy.
gets here because of that
Cushy.
ultimate you mentioned.
Get back.
Is that buy round
Get
for
back,
Team
my
Secret.
friend.
Got the rifles, good paranoia to delay.
Good flash.
No entry
Smoke
allowed
is well
just yet.
timed. Jeremy's a little
Goes up, and
concerned.
Jeremy will just kind of dash all the way in.
Oh,
Cushy holding
Cushy.
the up
Nice
angle, but
try.
instantly traded right back
No,
by
Moniette.
Moniette. Good for one, but once
Estrella's
again,
got a
those
flash.
trades.
Meanwhile,
We
Xfero,
need you
he
in
has a
Sen.
lot
Okay,
of
second.
range
Thanks,
to
man.
cover, but he doesn't
Oh,
wanna
the
get caught on the way,
shots.
but now with Wild
Keep
Oreo down,
landing.
you've seen him before, so he can run over. Protects with the Judge. Wants to prevent the push out. Can't let himself get seen just yet. Gotta wait for the heaven setup from Estrella.
Ooh. Ooh.
So
Estrella.
much patience from Ark.
Ah, there it
The
is.
jump.
Estrella gets it,
continuing to
and
rack
that
up the kills
is
as
and
he
done.
leads his team
GG.
to 11.
11 is such a big number for RQ right now with that bonus. Essentially a 12 given the economy for Team Secret. Oh,
I'm already in
it just did
Sen.
not feel
Second.
too good.
Don't worry.
1-on-2.
It's because I'm there that you guys are
Envy
winning.
was desperately trying to bait someone out into a one-on-one with him, but just to no avail.
I had took membership, but
played
still got
so
ignored.
smart,
Hey, Soham, why
so
you lying,
safe to
man?
peek out from heaven.
I remember and I spoke to you a lot of
Comes
time.
out right
What you
before-
mean, bro? Jaldi khatam karo, I'm feeling hungry. Same popcorn and drink for G match. Yes, that reminds me. I should also probably order some popcorn. Ooh, yes. Have you guys tried the 4700 BC popcorn? 4700 BC popcorn, bro. I love it. The 4700 BC popcorn from PVR is so good. I really love that popcorn. TS should permaban. Kaplan ain't doing shit. It's tough. It's okay. I'll talk to Kaplan. Don't worry. I'll talk to Kaplan. What popcorn should I get? What popcorn should I get?
What you can, you hope that you can get yourself more rounds.
PVR ke ad wale. No. So
Being
it's
brought
this
up
one.
is Jemkin with the outlaw.
I don't know if you guys have seen it.
Jesse Vash one away from the Hunter's Fury, but just a sheriff
These.
to his name.
This
alongside
one.
Two other team members.
This is
Being
very
a
nice.
fast hit onto Seaside,
I get
but
ignored as a
one way
mod
just
every
to
now
keep
and
the
then.
range
Shut the
advantage. They
fuck
get
up.
the Hunter's Fury.
You
Does he
don't
use
even
it?
come
Bring
here
it
that
over the
often.
site. Jesse
What are you
Vash
talking
is
about?
one
I
of
should
the
probably
zones
take your
where
mod
he'll
back.
use it very proactively to gain space.
Just
Who
depends
orders
on how
popcorn?
they
Array, like it comes as a chips packet.
the angle.
Here.
Oh, he gets tagged. No
Yep.
way out.
Jemkin's
It's
gone.
a good follow through from Jesse Vash, even trying to check for backup on the way. She will escape it. His own Hunter's Fury used.
180 rupees wala. No, bro, 50 rupees.
Dorio did take a hit.
It
from
is
but
50
not as much
rupees.
information as Cushy would have wanted, so he's trying to reclaim
VLT
his
playing
position
SE or
on the
SA?
lobby. Does he find the
SA,
timing?
obviously, bro.
Between him and 2GE. 2GE peeking out, and Cushy wins that one. Not sure of the remaining members. He's going to back out. Going for the drone?
Oh, all right. Cancels.
Yeah, just has to cancel it. He hears a Yuto coming in. He knows he just has to stay alive. Where are his teammates all closing in from far away?
No, boy.
Keeps himself deep inside of A short.
There's the fault line to swing.
Ooh!
Oh, he gets the flick onto Wild
What a
Oreo.
shot, bro!
Starts to open up a little bit. There's pressure on main. Jesse has been
Oh,
spotted.
yep. Yeah, GG.
Now
This is
closing in
done.
onto the site.
He's gonna
They're aware of
smoke
the
under
position
heaven.
on L. Jeremy trying to push out, but they just
Too good.
cannot
They came
find
from
the
all
room.
4 angles.
And
They came from
RRQ
CT, heaven,
will reach
short,
match
long.
point
What are you gonna
once
do?
again.
GG, Team Secret. Bye-bye.
Tremendous effort from Team Secret to break into the site with the Hunters.
Guys,
Fury.
have you
They had
heard
the
it?
read that
This one.
possibly someone was on the
We'll
other
do
side.
it
They
for
found
Secret. We'll do it for
Jemkin,
Secret.
but breaking
We'll do it
on
for
through
Secret.
just
Wait.
couldn't get
Wait.
past Cushy, who's been here all throughout
We'll do it for
today.
Secret. We'll do it for Secret.
So many of these moments where he puts up that huge bulwark that just Team Secret cannot quite break through. I mean, look at how he's able to stay alive long enough, forcing Wild Oreo to come back in to check and clear. And he just gets a sharp flick against him.
I love the smoke from Manyan as well. Forces them to basically have to peek out at a bad timing. But honestly, from Team Secret, I can't blame him. It was a good idea to try to take down Jemkin from range. One of the star players, but as you mentioned, now there's more than Jemkin.
Have a trio are here to hold on to the A site. What very well could be the last round for Team Secret. They do have a full buy.
Immediately the pings come out, they heard the updraft as well, so it's one of those boxes that Jemkin might be on. Team Secret, they'll need to keep that in mind.
Is it over?
Oreo trying to draw attention on the other
No,
side.
we need to extend a
breaking
little
some
bit.
of that
Wait. We need to extend a
from the
little bit.
Killjoy and Garage.
We need to extend a little bit. Wait. We need to extend a little bit. We need to
He
extend.
needs to get a kill,
Copyright?
though,
Nah,
before
this
Team
one I
Secret
don't
can
think.
really move confidently.
This is not copyright. I'm pretty sure this is not
Backing off
copyright.
it. Yeah, he has to just back out. He's drawn out a lot of util, so at least Paranoia gone from the potential retake. Some of that Killjoy util being destroyed. He can now try to delay the rotation, and he has to trust his teammates to break into the site. Look at Cushy's position. This is built
Alright,
for him.
Benji,
Stray up there
fuming
to
now.
support.
Let's see.
And he does get the first kill. He's ready for the second. This is where Cushy shines, but Jesse Mesh answers right back. He is not done yet.
The veteran answers. Expero on the other side, though, denies Wild Oreo. Then the quick transition.
Arey,
from
these
Team
guys are
Secret
still
all the way
extending it,
across the
dude.
map. Oh no, maybe it actually just is.
I saw VCL don't have sponsor like
Two
soup.
on
No loco.
three.
Router was
This
targeted.
is gonna be enough.
They're just not sure about
No, it's
all
a
the
good
other
thing.
information. Clears out any of the Killjoy util left. Jesse is
Uh,
so low.
Otherwise,
Enemy
that
at full health,
would
but no
ruin the
util
viewership
left.
even more.
Fault line still on cooldown. He's gonna hold close. He has to get more kills. He just cannot land the shots. And RRQ will redeem themselves to stay alive in the lower bracket on the road to Masters Bangkok.
In a quick
Bye bye, Secret. See you later. See you later, Secret. Bye.
saw so much of it. Players like Cushy who have been just
15 minutes of
sounding out
Machina,
all
yes,
throughout
yes.
the day. But at the same time, I mean, the
Would you
calls,
watch party
the
on that sponsor
threats from
platform?
this
No.
from
Unless I
today
get paid,
have
no.
really stepped up.
It really did feel like Estrella said, no matter objectively
That's
who's
almost
right or
the leaving
wrong,
kickoff
if I
secretly.
can also lock in, if I can also
Next G के लिए भी कर लो ना. This is gonna be for DFM. This is gonna be for DFM. It's 2:45 a.m. I hope the next game is. Oh, Tanay, you're in the US, are you? Nice. It'll be worth it. 15 minutes. No, I think that, yeah, match is probably gonna start in 15 minutes as far as I know. You shouldn't do them like that. Sorry, bro. It's done. It's done. Bye bye, Secret. You guys were a good team last season, but this time around it is a sad. Aldrich Benich. People are trolling that guy, dude. Aldrich Benich. GG RRQ, well done. Congratulations. Noctar, what the fuck? What's wrong with you? Maps कौन से हैं? Maps पता नहीं भाई, अभी पता चलेगा. Because this map is still getting over, no? This match is still not done. They'll now talk about this match a little bit, then they will start with G. Na 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 na. Hey, goodbye. I feel like somebody will do that to us and I'm scared. That was so awkward. This whole setup was just so awkward. Explain to me what this Aldrich Benji thing is. That guy is just a hater, dude. That guy is just a hater. This account is banned across all VCT channels. Which account? Aldrich Benji. Aldrich Benji is banned across all. You just said someone sponsor platform, I will stream. I mean, if I get paid for it, I will do it. Otherwise, I won't do it, bro. Kushi is insane. Kushi is insane, indeed.
많았을 것 같은데 경기 어땠는지 들어보고 싶어요.
일단 첫 번째 경기 때 저희가 사실 모두가 다 얼어 있었는지 다 이제 제대로 이제 플레이를 못했던 것 같고 이제 첫 번째 대회 이제 첫 번째 세트 끝나고 이제 두 번째부터 이제
Jinx the next match. Let's go. DFM. DFM wins.
플레이를 해보자.
My account.
돼가지고 이제
Your account is one second. Stop. Why are you banned across all VCT channels? What the fuck? Hello? Somebody find out. Somebody tell why is this boy banned? Hello? Should we ban Primus, guys? He's banned across all VCT accounts. We should also ban him, right? We should also ban him. French butter and pink salt. Ooh, yes, I like that. What else do we get? Popcorn. What else? Cream, sour cream and wasabi. No. Yes. Let's do a poll. इसके लिए भी बजा होएगा. Okay, let's do it. Wait, I'm gonna do it. Okay. Primus, at the end of this song, you are gone. You have 1 minute to prove your innocence. Tell me 1 minute why you should not be banned. You have 1 minute. 1 minute you have. You have 1 minute. 50 seconds. You have 50 seconds. Primus, you're about to get banned. Tell me fast. Give me reason why. Fast. You have 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Seconds. 20 seconds. He's not saying anything, guys. He's gone. He's done. GG's, Primus. See ya. He's done. I'm gonna keep this for every round now. I'm gonna just keep this dude. No ban, please. Freedom of speech. I'm a mod for almost every G member player. Okay, fair enough. I'll let you live for that. I'll let you live only for that. Somebody said order the devil one. Devil one is nicer. What's the devil one? Don't devil. This sweet and salted one I'll get. I'll see what that's about. And what else do I need from Blinkit? That should be enough. I just got restricted. I came to play after a year. Restricted from what? What are you talking about? Have you seen my ID? I was so cooked in my prime. I don't even... What the fuck is this guy talking about? Can somebody give me context? What is he saying? Noctar, who are you? Who won? RRQ won. What's your body counter? 1. Only 1. What's up, Zortex? Welcome. My day has been so far, it's been good because RRQ won 2 quick games after losing the first one. But now it's time for G to win 2 quick games. Why are you? Now this question, guys, chalo therapy mein chalte hain. Let's go. Why am I? Isne question पूछ लिया. Now you guys are gonna sit and listen. It all started in 1998, guys. 27 November 1998. That's when it all started. Why am I? Why? It's because I had to be here at this moment to be with Global Esports. But to get here, there was so much I had to do. So many struggles, so many hurdles. It's been so difficult. Cannot hear you. RRQ won. They literally played shit in first round. Yes, but they won. They played well in the next 2 maps. Rankdale, finish Rankdale for today. Can't do anymore. Can't bear all this. Nah, man. Chill. Don't worry. Bhabhi is watching stream, I guess. DM me. What the fuck? What do you mean? We talked on Insta, G Academy, bhul gaya, some parents issue. Oh, yes. You're that Noctar. Oh, yes, correct. Correct. Sad, bro. You could have been, maybe you would have been in the roster. Who knows? Kick off the tournament of reverse sweeps. I know, it's been the case so far, dude. You said you'll attend Masters Bangkok last year. Yeah, I don't have money. I don't have money. टाइम पे आए हो ना यूनी भाई? यस अनुराग, बिल्कुल टाइम पे आए हो. वेलकम वेलकम. I need little bit something to drink also. Do I order juice? What is their juice? Pulpy orange? No. Guys, juice, what should I order? I want Mogu Mogu. Yes, I want Mogu Mogu. I like Mogu Mogu. Mogu Mogu, lychee, no. Grape, strawberry, apple, mango, lychee, grape. Grape is nice. I will come after my engineering completes. Will you take me at my 30s? Done, bro. I'll take you at your 30s. DM full roster, please. Nope, not happening. Order Magu Magu. Wow. Mogu Mogu with coconut. No, bro. Coconut is not that nice. I don't like coconut. I will take. Lychee is very nice. I know lychee is very nice. People love lychee, but I'm gonna go with mango. Let's go with mango this time. Universe is doing jersey giveaway if GE wins today. Don't ask me that. Ask boss. Go to Bossman and ask. Bossman is live. Bossman will tell you if he is giving GE giveaway. Itna sugar mat dalo. Arey, I'm not gonna drink the whole thing, and it's a small bottle. So Mogu Mogu have coconut chunks, all the flavors. Oh really? I actually didn't know that. DFM full roster. I pay for this quick commerce order. What? How much? Okay, Tanay. Let's put this to test. Tanay just said he will pay for me to DM him the entire roster. How much are you willing to pay, Tanay? How much are you willing to pay? There's a number for everything. There's definitely a number for everything. How much are you willing to pay? Please. Where do you put G Academy roster in VCLSA? Definitely top 4. With practice and time, top 4. What? Today, where watch party? Today, it's not there anywhere. NV2K is GOAT in SA region. Is he? I know. I have seen the player. He's very good. 10K. Minimum 10K. 2 rupees from me. Whatever was the total of the order you just placed. Nah, sorry, that's not the worth. That's not worth the G roster leak. That's not worth the leak. Be completely honest. Who will win first map after veto? If you give right prediction, I'll send you 1k. Okay. Once again, stop. SHX Shix. I have had hundreds of people come here and give me like this lines. I will tell you, but I know at the end I am not getting any money, so it doesn't matter. 20k. G Academy coach finalized. I don't know. 101 Shagun. Everyone already knows the roster. Do they? 2 rupees के रोस्टर के लिए 200 rupees दे रहा था, VCD रोस्टर के लिए देता कुछ. Wow. You're calling me G Academy roster 2 rupees roster? Okay, fine, cool. Shix, I will tell you who will win the first map after the veto. And if that team wins and you don't give 1k, then I don't know, man. You are a very dishonest boy. Are we done with this? Oh, wait. That G connection. Where's connection? Connections plus. Yes. Valorant connections. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, this is abilities. Men, age, classic. What the fuck is this? Haunt, prowler, finesse. Why? What is this? Super Bowl Sunday? No, absolutely not. Or what? What the fuck is all this? Okay, let's see. Valorant connections. Oh, hey, SK Rossi! We have SK Rossi! We have SK Rossi! Somebody just asked where is SK Rossi disappeared and his name comes up here. Sunny! Peak intuition. Perma ban, then bro, straight to Gulag. Actual stipend of G Academy revealed. What? 3 BHK apartment giveaway on 10k subs. Yeah, okay, bro. Cool. चटको कर देंगे, नहीं दिया तो क्या बोलते हैं? हाँ सही, चटको कर देंगे 100%. This is not Valorant only platform. People are probably making rooms to play with their friends. Where is SK Rossi? He disappeared. He'll come very soon. So SK Rossi. Okay. Paritech. Jocks Joe. Players over the age of 25. Yeah, boy Dre. No, okay. DOS9, SK Rossi. Sushi Boys. Oh, wait. T1 to T2. SK Rossi, Sushi Boys, Link, and Nef. No, yeah, this is correct though. RB? No. Saya player. SK Rossi, Sushi Boys, Saya player, DOS9. One away. SK Rossi, Sushi Boys, RB. No. So these three. So DOS9, this one, Ethan. One away. So these three are correct. SK Rossi, Sushi Boys, DOS9, and Nef. One away. Link. One away. Alexander. DOS9. Paridek? No. Angel? Jocks Joe. Pacific Ascension 2024. Oh, Jocks Joe's Ascension. Oh, right. Yes. Okay. Cool. Got it. Got it. Cool. Okay. Next. Angel Boostio. Wait, Pustio, Ethan, Paritech, Stu. No. Okay, wait. You guys keep watching this. I just have 2 minutes is starting. 2 minutes. I will be get ready. I'll come back. It is time, boys. It is time. We have our jersey. We have our snacks. We have the fan on. Everything's ready. Let's go. You sure you won't be biased with G though? I'm betting very high. Yeah. I won't be biased. Ooh. Mogu. Let's go.
We're going to find out who's going to be facing RQ next. Is it going to be DFM or Global Esports? And DFM, great showing in the off season, especially.
Who's going to be facing? No. What did she just say? Wait.
Showing Q next. Is it going to be DFM? Next up, another team just earlier, and RQ continues on. But next up, we're going to find out who's going to be facing RQ next. Is it going to be DFM?
Needs to settle into the game today.
Hello, madam. Who's going to be facing them next, Allah? Next one, whoever wins this will face Paper X, not RRQ. What is she saying?
From them in the off-season. Otherwise, I think we're just going to have to start saying that this organization is cursed.
Yeah, May had an outstanding game on Abyss, but even he fell off a little bit on the next two maps. I think, as far as I'm concerned, the Pearl comp was a bit overcooked. Like, there's got to be 3 or 4 better duelists than an ISO on Pearl, as far as I'm concerned, if you're going to play double duelist at all. So, look, for DFM, I'm not convinced by some of the macro strategy. I'm really not convinced by the team in this actual tournament. But GN even did have some better series in the off-season as well than he's performed so far in Pacific. So there's a lot more of a ceiling to this team. They just need to step up to that level and discover it. And look, they've only played one series, so you can't judge a team too harshly on that.
Let's go!
Absolutely. And
yeah.
Esports, on the other side, we've seen them play twice now. They are here in Elim. After facing Talon, and this is a really good showing, especially thanks to Poppy in that very first matchup of the season. But what are you guys making of this? We know Darion is here temporarily until Patrick Hu can return, but for now, Patrick Hu's not here yet, and they've been looking okay.
Yeah, we've seen some highs and lows from this team, I would say. I think in some of their maps, they've looked very, very smooth, playing it near flawlessly, but then we've also seen times where they're playing more to their floor. We look at that initial Abyss game that they played, for example. So I think this is a team with a wide range, and in order to beat DFM today, I think
if G is playing Pearl or Split first match, it's a no-brainer. I ain't sending 1K. Then why did you say that? Then why did you say after the veto? See guys, chat, dekh lo guys. They are just cheaters here, man.
Also putting in the work. Okay, interesting. I got to dissect this graphic. There's a lot going on here, Vic.
They have too much fun in the graphics room.
It's great. Now, Patrick Crew, as you can see here on the right, is not here yet. He's just watching from above like Lion King, Mufasa. And May is the only consistent from the last year DFM. And as we know, rumor on the street, May had a lot to say in the creation of this roster. It's been a really tough 2 years, not just last year, but tough 2 years for DFM. They only got their first win last year.
This is good.
It's gonna be different now.
Well, there was a lot of
you
talk
can relate
about it
to
being different,
yeah.
right? Especially as they head into the season. A lot of people were so high on them. They have only played one series, so I really don't want to judge them too harshly because I think this roster does have amazing potential, but realizing that in the off-season compared to having that materialize on the Pacific stage has been
We should ban Abyss.
Yeah, I think DFM playing two really rough maps at the end of the day. Abyss,
Stop
based
hating,
on
fuck
the
you.
form of RRQ is an impressive result. Although RRQ did kind of throw that game away and there was some serious heroics from May, it wasn't all a one-man show. And I think that if DFM can show that they can push a team like RRQ and play them very close in the form that they're currently in, that's kind of their ceiling combined with the off-season results, right? This could be a strong team still. They just need to find that level and they need to do it fast or they'll be out and they'll have to start thinking about stage one.
Okay.
I think one
Here
thing
we
for
go.
sure, as the match
Here we go.
come in, there
Let's
is
go, boy.
no clear weakest team. I think we could kind of see that last year, the
Bind
year
gone.
before, and I don't think that's
Haven.
the case for DFM.
DFM go Abyss, 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 Abyss.
Exactly.
Like the ceilings come down, the floor
Split.
has gone up, and it's very hard to say who's who at this point.
Can we
DFM,
talk about Abyss, though?
Yeah.
This is a really interesting thing. We've seen two different sets
Paul.
of comps from Global Esports, and I'm surprised they're letting it through at this point.
I just know everything.
It's almost obvious why they would pick
Fracture,
they have not
Lotus.
I think Global, at the end of the day, just doesn't seem to have that good of a map pool. The Lotus as well. I mean, that Lotus comp.
This is a map
That
3.
was interesting. GE's changed their Abyss comp a couple of times. And Split even, DFM, I think, beat PRX in the off-season on Split. So
I'm not worried about Split. I think GE look very strong on Split in both their games.
yeah, but it's not an auto win if DFM can take out PRX on that. Split has usually been a pretty strong map from PRX, and I felt like they didn't even play very well against T1 the other day, and they could have probably won Split. So honestly, I picked GE in this matchup. I mean, that's already been put out there on Twitter and things like that. But looking at this map pool, like, this is very winnable for DFM. I feel like they could win all 3 of those maps, and 2 of those maps for GE I'm pretty worried about.
Do you want to change your prediction then? Because we did a predictions before the map draft comes in. We always do it like this. And but now you're feeling a little bit more in the favor of DFM.
I'm not going to change it, but I could definitely see DFM winning. In fact, I might even favor them looking at this map pool, to be honest.
I'm not changing. I think Abyss has been shaky for GE, so we want to see what comp they come out with today, if it's one that they've already played or if they change.
We're okay.
Improvement the second time.
We are okay.
They got
We
stopped
are
the first time.
okay.
The second
Alright.
time was a bit closer.
We are
You know
okay.
what? We're just going to see what happens. We're going to send it down to the stage and let time tell. So let's welcome the teams DFM and Global Esports.
Guys, quickly, everybody, quickly. Give as many hearts as possible for G. Come on, everybody. Heart for G. Heart for G. Come on. Everybody, go for GE. GE fighting. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna win this. We are gonna win this. It doesn't matter. We will take Abyss. Today we win Abyss. Today we will win Abyss. We will win Abyss today. We will win Abyss today. How Tanmay gets leaks and posts on Twitter, I don't know. He talks to people. Let's go.
VCT Pacific 2025.
Yep, it's kickoff time,
Detonation
and we have
focus.
2 of the freshest rosters in Pacific facing off against one another. We have DFM,
Mapito,
here, of course, May.
I don't completely like it, but
leading
Abyss.
the
We
pack
can,
here
if we
with
do
his-
this 2-0,
they
we
always
win.
have the best
But if we
wall
lose the map 1,
I think we can Speaking
It'll be
about
difficult.
the walkout prize to
We
DFM
need to win
already,
map
I
1.
love a good walkout. There's nothing more fun. It shows me you're ready to go. It shows me you're having a great time and loving life.
Yeah, I mean, they might not have many more walkouts if they play like they have been in
No!
the first series. That's what I'm gonna
Bilski!
say.
That's harsh.
Oh,
That's
don't
harsh.
say that. Look,
I've been smack talking the Japanese teams way too much today. I need to relax.
well, they're going to be facing off
Yeah!
Esports.
Yeah!
That's had
Yeah!
a equally rough time here in Pacific over the last 2 years. But this is such a different look for this team. Both of these squads facing off against each other. And you know what? There was once a time, I'm sorry, Big Time, there was once upon a time seeing these two teams face off against each other. We weren't particularly excited, but I think we're really excited now.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I think there's a lot of potential on this stage. I think a lot of these players are built to have these big careers. I think
We have to win a
there's
bit
just
no
so
matter what
much
you
to
have.
look forward to from both of these rosters, and it's very sad that we have to say goodbye to one of them today.
Yeah, I totally agree, but at the same time, you know, we've got a newer roster formed for both of them, and you can't be consistent when you're putting something together, especially for an accelerated format like Kickoff. You're bound to stumble here and there. You've seen stumbles from both of these teams. That is why they're in the lower brackets, so let's see who's going to be able to pick themselves back up today.
Yeah, that is definitely the question. Both of these
Let's
teams
go.
have excellent players. They have all had really great showings right now, but I have to say, especially on the side of Global Esports, I can understand why you guys picked G as your prediction today. Performances from Crystal, you know, coming from VCT China as an IGL experience, kind of acting as a second IGL on this squad under Kelly S, and it's been working out really marvelously for them.
Yeah, having that secondary caller can be huge just to be able to mid-round a little bit, give some ideas. He's often playing the info in it as well, so being able to read the setups and things like that, gather the info, and set up the team for success really helps out. Looking at the comps here, looks like GE is going to back themselves with the comp change from the last game. It was an improvement from their first series here in Pacific, their third time playing Abyss. Hopefully it's going to be the third time lucky. For DFM, they swapped off that Cypher on Jimpung a while ago. This was the same comp they played against RRQ.
Yeah, the DFM comp is
Double controller, double initiator.
Dice double controller.
No sentinel.
The Astra designed to just kind of sequentially step,
No sentinel on him.
sequentially take space, and has a lot of strong potential to anchor with the Astra as well. There, GE with the Chamber. Chamber is the real wild card of this composition, I would say. It's something a lot of teams aren't used to practicing against.
Yeah.
So GE, you're trying to run it again, and I'm looking to see what they've changed.
I feel like Talon were fantastic at neutering Darion and minimizing his ability to get picks. So we'll
Let's
see
go.
if,
Global
Children
Esports.
are-
Well, we're going to find out. They didn't have a great last time on Abyss, but let's see, maybe 3 times a charm. We're going to go to our casters Trobar and Quack to take Abyss away.
That's right. We still have a full best of 3 waiting for us tonight, and maybe this one could go all the way as well. The Desk talked about it, but on paper, it really kind of, maybe it depends on the map, maybe the condition of the day, but it could go 50-50.
Yeah, it really does feel like that. I mean, just again, like looking at the map, like Pilsky said, you really can't fully tell. And then this chamber, I'm feeling a little bit iffy. I normally love Darian, but
yeah, I mean, I think
Why
we're
don't
all
they
seeing
all
the
come?
same patterns, right?
They on this
Like,
map is
you're
useless.
continuously getting banned regardless of the opponent. Still
Let's
leaving
go.
this Abyss open despite some of the mishaps. But this time, some consistency carried over, sticking with that chamber composition. And I think we saw some.
Let's go, guys.
Okay, this is what the
Come on, everybody, let's go. G fighting.
We'll see if it's cleaned up a bit more in just 2 days' time. GE going to be starting on that defense. DFM
G fighting.
looking to attack in this very first half.
I really gotta hope that kind of like what Big Time was saying, this wild card at the chamber really finds.
Don't you
its
think chamber on this
balance
map isn't
now
that good?
and Really,
They're playing without a
some of the
sentinel.
shots, especially on the
So think about
defensive
that.
Side, you're banking on,
Alright, let's go.
you know, the sniping and whatnot, but DFM now
Okay.
the attack.
Full on mid. And they're actually gonna, yeah, they're gonna find him out here. And yeah, we're gone within
Didn't have
seconds.
that rendezvous set up, so Darion just nowhere to go. It's just gonna fall.
Why didn't he have that rendezvous set up?
Bang as well.
Where's the rendezvous? Why?
Now DFM pretty much.
They just
trying to
went
get
mid,
three
got
across
recon,
the
and
map,
got
slowly
2.
a little bit in towards B now. There are still some stars to work against.
There's gonna be some long range from Yudotan, trying to keep them at bay, but he takes so much damage down to 6. You have to give him space for an inkling. What's gonna be a re-clear from Poppy as well, the high-low, but Poppy falling, that
Ooh.
leaves Yudotan again with just low health.
So maybe not all hope is lost, but still needing to do quite a bit. Yudotan looking to set up a bit of a flank, but oh, straight in towards the smoke. It's just Jinboong taking down Crystal.
And Yudotan already
Okay.
just taking the choice of, hey, I'll get whatever kills I can on the exit. He's gonna run in, see if he can catch anyone off guard. Looks like they heard some noise right there at the end, so they're ready for it. They'll mass themselves away. Yudotan should be falling to the spam. Aren't gonna get a second one for that ultimate towards that Hunter's Fury.
And that's just how quick
Hey, isko ban karo.
he crumbles. You know,
Ban Soham Prabhu.
starts instantly. DFM kind of.
Soham Prabhu is one of those people who, in his ranked games, if his team loses the pistol round, he types GG. Ban this guy.
Being able to find those angles and duels against GE.
Yeah, and when you get taken out that quickly in the pistol round, right? And especially not having that rendezvous set up, a bit of a mishap on the side of GE. I wonder how much more confidently you're able to push out mid, because you have to. Wherever the chamber is, you have to take these aggressive angles to make sure you punish them from
पहला round होता नहीं है,
space.
GG लिख देते हैं.
Yeah, you totally need to set that up, or at least just give yourself some kind of an escape route. But right now, next round straight in towards B.
What if I take membership and then write GG? Then you're fine.
Yeah, just stacking onto A side. GE, they take that choice, and down they go. The Lemmings off the map.
Yep, simple, easy. Don't need to give them anything.
Not by
Simple.
choice.
Not by
Let's go.
choice.
Well, I guess somebody's choice.
Simple, simple, simple.
Yeah, G's choice to really deny.
If
those
you take
options.
membership and write GG, you can do whatever you want, guys.
Going next in the next round.
I will not say anything. Take membership, write GG.
All across.
Soham Prabhu, take membership, write GG. No problem.
You know, in the future, I want a team. I want this to be the new meta. All right, on your anti-eco.
Let's go. We pulled a G2.
But you have someone with the Ares just waiting outside of A main, and once the spike's planted, you just start.
Isn't
running
that
into the site
banned?
and
No.
See if you can gun them down before they hit the ground. Just pick up those free ultors.
It's not banned.
We gotta stop this. Stop this nonsense. Anyway, GE now with their own buy. Gonna send out the recon. It does get shot down immediately. So some presence, but not sure of the exact information. Crystal doesn't have a good out right now. Just some smokes to mask his position. It's gonna be the double fake smokes coming up from DFM, and then they look to jump in, but the
Great
phone line
stun.
delays just in time.
That's a great stun.
Util back there from Kelly S, but right now, I mean, Art still being able to barrel through in towards the site. Sees that backside is clear, so the spike gets planted, but Heaven now a little bit more presence out from GE.
Spike is planted in a way where you have to fight on site. They have to just hold on. They cannot back out. It's not a great angle. Ooh,
Yeah.
so DFM, those he's sending everything. They know there's one Heaven. They know there's multiple in the back of site as well.
Yeah, Art trying to send some Util too. Has to be a little bit careful with Crystal right around the corner, but straight into it. May now trusting his aim to hold off against the smoke. First kill goes down, picks up the Phantom. GE not quite able to break through just yet.
So much time already passed, and May still free to just duel back to back to back. He's isolating these fights so well, eventually gets shot down. Poppy and Darian, they open it up. But time not on their side. Akame still holding on to the site, and it has to be a save.
Straight up, just no chance whatsoever.
I don't
All
like
those
Abyss.
smokes and everything cycled through. So much time already spent and burnt, and unfortunate for GE because this bonus goes again to DFM.
Yeah, Jian, sure, he loses out on that weapon, but it was your bonus, so
What is this quality?
happy you'll still be able to snowball forward. The most important thing is you
it's only
can
at
get into
1440p,
just
bro.
staying on that site fighting for it, and it actually led to a round win. And now, I mean, every time we see May holding that backside, ready for the anti-flash, you gotta
Zero
get
breach
scared.
util. No, they put a flash. They just didn't go out in time.
In that same exact position once again.
We took a little too much time, and they flashed it. They flashed through, but nobody went out of the
Some
smoke.
of these guns at least for GE. Maybe
And
able
back
to
they go
shoot
towards
back.
mid
There's a
again.
bit of a stack towards the B
Deep
site.
smoke, fake towards mid, but we are pushing B. So we have info, and you know Crystal is usually aggressive here.
Crystal just holding on his own. He cannot land the headshot and eventually gets taken down. Just a little bit of damage against May.
I don't know, even if he did, it's just way too wide of a position to be in. So that is going to be the open A site now for DFM. Fully on through and in. GE, they might be able to get towards the back side of things, but how do you really launch a retake like this? You're just looking for, maybe some possible kills to start things off.
Yeah, they are going to have that fault line to peak, but look at Art's position. He has no intent on fighting.
It's okay, guys, don't worry.
Catch info and then back
should
out
be okay.
in towards the site. He's going to see it.
That's a great stun.
Back out. There's that fault line, but there's the recon. Jinbung by him as well. It is more than one. So DFM almost baiting them in towards the
Poppy's
kills.
gone.
Gets it great, but if May or
He had the
anybody else gets it,
rifle.
it's even better. Art going to continue charging forward. May gets 2 for his name as well.
Now finding all that. Just the last one is going to be Kelly.
Oh, Kelly. Nice shots.
A couple of shots, so not too bad.
Drops 3 weapons.
Will be able to
That's not bad at all.
End of it all.
Looking very smooth at the start so far. DFM surely happy with their map pick in the first couple rounds. Not only identifying the fact that they had some good success on this against RQ, but also the fact that GE still showed some weaknesses. And right now, I mean, they're not even giving GE much time to really regroup and say, okay, what do we adapt from round to round?
Yeah, really not too much of it, just given the guns at the same time. But right now, first full buy truly coming up from GE.
The operator for Darian. It has to come down to this, right? You're relying on the chamber being able to hold down these long sight lines. Yotan not able to really dodge the flash, but still trying to hold on to the position.
The util reinforcement
Nice dodge.
already made. The hunter sphere being sent.
Good dodge again.
In from DFM. Straight
One
off
touch.
course,
No, Papi's
off
gone.
Angle, though, Yudotan not quite able to find too much just
Nice
yet.
Darion. Good trade.
Picking up the first. Yudotan falling back in towards the smoke just to buy a little more time.
Yeah, but now they have so much more room to re-clear, so I love the fast flash, but May is going to get one GM there for the cover, and they'll hold on to the back
Timeout after
side.
this.
Quick with the gravity well as well. Now the cloud burst just to, fend things off a little bit. But
Timeout after this. Timeout after this, please.
Again. All that's left is Darian has to hold on to the but swaps over to the headhunter, not quite able to land the shots. May takes him down for the
Yeah, we need timeout.
DFM.
Suddenly that round win streak, not sure if it calls for a timeout.
Timeout, yeah.
The econ not quite there, so it is a choice whether you call it now just for tempo or whether you're going to maybe call it on that next buy round if the player still cannot quite figure it out in the server. But I'll be honest, the more I think about it, it's just like, can you, as a player in the server, are you even able to really process what's going on right now? The rounds have been so quick.
No timeout. Okay.
Too much. Maybe needing, a bit of a pause at some point. But all right, G with the.
That's a brilliant flash.
From mid. Spots out GN, but still GN able to hold back. A bit of a stun, and he's able to find at least one. But Akami trades right back.
Everybody pinged as well. No clearance on the recon. GE surely a timeout after this round, as they're not able to execute their plans to perfection. May
I'll be right back.
on a scouting mission on his own. Look at how much they trust him. Has that Vandal in hand, but just full faith that he will win the duels. Can he win the 1v2? Okay, he will eventually drop, but no weapon given over.
Yeah, a little bit too hot for Kelly S. You think about possible other players coming through. Mid was kind of cleared out by Artis. Also was able to set up the link outside of vents.
And just look at where they have to go, right? Kelly S, because of that mid pressure earlier that they weren't able to reclaim that area, he has to back out all the way. He can't wait to see if they're going to protect
what
that
happened?
Vandal dropped. Now he's back on the site. He gets one kill, isolating the 1v1s. He's red. No, he doesn't quite see it. I thought he might be, but looking the wrong way.
A tiny sliver. Unfortunately, kind of blending in towards the wall as well. But right now, holding on to it's just Darian.
ये बस ये को देख रहा था फिर फ्रस्ट्रेट हो गया इसलिए बोला फ्रस्ट्रेशन शेयर कर.
DFM continue
Let
forward.
me join. Okay. Sure. No.
So much expected of Darian.
Guys,
Chamber pick here.
for the next 2 minutes, you are free to say whatever the fuck you want.
They have, right? It's either him or Unotan that really needs to go out. Everyone else just a supporting cast. And their last match, I mean, Darian started to warm up. I mean, the desk kind of joked about it. You got to tell him that it's map 3 every time because he really starts to pick things back up. But maybe this time it's still that first map coming through for Darian, not able to start right off at full speed.
Certainly got to wonder, what that speaks to mentality on the GE side for now. So the timeout hopefully allowing them to kind of reset. Because so far, like you mentioned, even with the game plans, the execution just not really quite there. And it's also to the credit of DFM who were able to start things off so quickly, so hot.
I do wonder if there's a consideration here to go for re-clears yourself. Now looking at
Someone
the
randomly, Fnatic is the
yeah,
best
you're
team in the
much
world.
better at setting up and then planting the chamber or the jet somewhere aggressive so they can hold that angle, get the early pick, things like that, especially on defense. But DFM
Do you still
right
think
now
we can
is
win?
so
Yeah.
prepared for those
Definitely.
early positions. They're just clearing out A main and then mid immediately every single round, back to back to back. So if you just wait for their users to come at first, go for a little bit of a re-clear, and then start to plant your feet. Wonder if that maybe gets you a bit more value. For now, position-wise, Darian going to switch over to the A
जापान
side.
हारा,
It is
DFM
gonna
हारा
be
तो
that
जापान
operator.
भर जी
Looks
हारा
like they're
तो
gonna wait
फिलीपींस
for the
भर.
early tag on the 0 point and then start to
Okay,
go
okay.
back in.
Back to normal, back to normal.
There's that creep.
Oh, but there's so much distance to cover. Recon bolt. Yeah, so here you go, right? You wait for that early util, but he has to get scared and run away.
That.
Just too many pre-fire shots coming through.
Yeah, May was kind of holding on to it.
Crystal's again aggressive.
Off to the one and done spot. Drone will suss him out though, so needing to kind of hang back while the rest of the team maybe inching a little bit closer towards B now, where Poppy is jiggling.
But when this happens, GE has to have a different plan to push out and gain space elsewhere. Right now,
Yeah, I was gonna say that. That's exactly what I was gonna say.
Really gained anything else.
G needs to push mid or B.
But mid, Yudotan jiggle peeking, he has info, but you don't really have any space to control to say, okay, this is
They're going back towards
this
A.
is where the opponents are coming from. And GE, now they just have to rely on that first shot.
Yeah, still a really passive plan overall, and hinging on Darien with that first shot once again. He does have Crystal with him though, so maybe a little bit more support, but now...
No, he can't even DP.
You don't really have the rendezvous. Straight into the site and so much space.
We have to give it up.
To DFM. Crystal though, great opening shot against me.
Yudotan has to make a good choice on when he needs to pop out. Crystal's waiting for the call as well. They're just going to try to go for the spam. Just wait for the backup to arrive. Right now,
that's a great ult.
Coming through, and there's the spray from Yudotan.
Oh wait! They denied the ult with the knife.
Clear the site just yet.
Okay, we win the round anyway. That's okay.
Jinbung, he's ready for one more, but there's just too many angles. He gets one. The fault line eventually keeps him tied up. And GE will
Kelly hit the ult. Kelly hit the ult, but they could not capitalize upon it because he threw the knife at the exact same time. The ult got cancelled midway, and his ult went to no use.
Yeah, this is a rough one. I mean, because you still get the round win, but you
Fuck,
have to
man.
miss so much, right?
Breach ult was supposed to come out earlier. He hit it. Let's go, he said, but the knife cancelled it out.
And it was Crystal with the opening shot too, so tiny little details with how they are able to spot, you know, possibly players who are trying to get onto its elevated spots, but then it can only work a little bit. Now the tour de force with a peek out from Darien.
Yeah, I like that you take this position. I would love to see them do this more often whenever they're on defense, because this area is hard to hold, but this is why you play something like the chamber, because you can get out without too much risk.
Come on, Darien.
Holding on to it for now.
Kalias is still watching window for him as well, so Darien just needs to stay full.
No!
But oh, the timing, he wants to get ahead of it, but the smoke blooms right before.
Especially the smoke really might
Mid's fully clear. We let go of mid.
Really kind of anticipating, especially with the alt audio cue.
Yeah, it's just a hard read from DFM, right? Just saying, okay, are you on B? Because we haven't seen you on B yet. And he absolutely chomps on the bait. Now Crystal, all alone. Kelius is nearby for a crossfire from heaven, but it looks like it's going to be a tough one. We are going to have that Cosmic Divide. Jinbung launches it. It's going to cut off Kelly S. If he wants to fill the site, they need to be exposed on a high-low. There's a lot of utils.
It's a fake. It's a fake.
Says, all right, that's the call. We want
they know, yeah, they know it. They know it's a fake. They know it's a fake.
Holding on to it for now. Poppy does spot them on the crossing, so that is info enough.
If Yudo's able to get even one.
He reacts to it and says, I'll cut off the rest of the rotations.
Yudotan.
Meanwhile, Jinbung wins. Yudotan still alive on the site. He's just trying to stay alive. Jinbung cleans up mid, but meanwhile, DFM all the way through the site. A hard read and a great reaction from Jinbung, eventually leading to 7 rounds.
I'm not happy,
Keeping
man.
themselves alive on all fronts, DFM. Despite
I'm not happy.
G's best efforts to really try to play to their composition, right? Still just sussed out by the smokes. The mid-round decision from Jinbung to stay inside of mid to lurk out against 2 players, and also dealing against Yudotan. I mean, look at how they were able to get into sight, but within range with that paranoia. Gen out from the back.
Yeah, and let's give Gian a little bit of a shout out, right? I mean, it's not like he's solo carrying the game or anything like that, but 8 and 2, looking a lot more comfortable. The team seeming to set him up better for success. Darien almost getting spotted as he breaks that door.
Yudo?
You're trying to keep some of the attention towards mid. There is that push out towards B now, though.
But they don't know that Yudo's here.
Yeah, now they do have Yudotan way further out. We have seen this before. DFM, do they sense it?
Oh, he saw the barrel.
Yudotan did see a gun barrel, but he just has so many angles to cover. He needs to watch his own back as well. Oh, that's
no,
way too many
Yudo.
targets. Unfortunate timing. And DFM, that's the call to start pushing forward with better weaponry.
Yeah, just a little bit quick and overwhelmed. The shot up towards heaven from Akame as well. Although you have the sight, it still is Kelly S just trying to do as much as he can, but only good for the one. Now the rest of him trying to come back in to refill, but of course without the guns, it still is DFM able to land the sharpest flicks. Down to just Poppy, 1-on-4, not quite likely. The shorty in his face, point blank for DFM to collect.
Yeah, when things are going well, GN, he can just play it like he does at home, right? We're already winning. I can take these aggressive positions. I can play as if I know I'm going to win every fight. 10-2. Great to see the rookie who was put under so much pressure by everybody watching because of how well Cess performed in the offseason. But right now, yeah, I get it. It's a bit of a snowball of a map, but still great to see him start to get comfortable with the rest of his teammates on stage.
Definitely feeling that, giving him
I
that
don't like
boost all
Abyss.
throughout. Might even say quite a bit for
At
the rest
all.
of the day as well. I mean, the series
8-1,
is just kind of
9-3.
getting started. We're already
9-3 is the
midway
most
through the first
realistic
half,
we can walk into this.
DFM looking really
Darion. You don't know somebody's to your left.
Oh,
Darion!
No idea. DFM's so ahead of it. They know that the only thing GE has going for them are these off positions. Crystal will hold them down for now. Paranoia comes out from afar, but no entry just yet with the jet down for DFM.
Okay, but they trade back. Of course they do. Okay, we get the trade back towards mid. Okay, nice. But rotational trade though, they might not. Okay, they are committing
straight
A.
back in towards A from DFM though. And Kelly S sends off the flash just to buy a little bit of time. A little bit more from Heaven, not from Yudotan, but not quite able to find too much. Art just getting that position up against Kelly S. Jen with the 2 kills as well.
If there's a time to shine, my boy.
And now just holding back.
And you've shined a lot of times. Come on.
This way they don't have to worry about the front. Jen just going to be the scout. Lots of angles to cover. Jen
Nice, Poppy.
for it. Now Art knows of exactly the position.
1v1, you got this, my boy. You know you got this.
Jen was looking up, so he doesn't have to worry about Heaven just yet. But there's still a lot of room to clear, and Art finds the timing.
Unlucky.
And it's gonna be a 9th round win.
Unlucky.
Incredible. Just a little bit way too much for Poppy.
Come on! We're better than this. We're so much better than this.
Perfection. DFM, getting a good read for
We
how
almost
GE
beat Talon
can
on
play.
this.
And that's just being able to find those counters against it. I mean, I think GE trying to play with that as well, right? If Darien does die, they can kind of find a trade off of it, but it's just still not quite enough.
Yeah, I mean, GE, you might get frags, but you're not getting space. I think that's the biggest problem right now. And at this point, they're basically just saying, Darien, we just got to hope that you get some kills. I mean, let's be very honest. Darien's not exactly getting fully set up for this either. It's just a recon every start of the round.
That's true. Darian's not really getting full support that he would like to get. It's a whole team thing. I'm not gonna blame Darion. It's a whole team thing. Nobody's playing right now.
Yeah, 2 outlaws, in fact, against this half armor buy round. This is DFM showcasing that they know they can basically finish this map. Because it's not just because it's an eco, but you know that G has to try to buy up if they want any more rounds in the first half.
And for DFM,
Come on.
up. There's the first shot.
There we go, Darion.
Darien able to hold one against Akami though, so not too bad.
Yeah, you will keep that space. That's the important thing. Now you have the trademark as well, so you have a little bit more room to work with. They are going hyper aggressive.
Is your stream delayed?
Yudotan
No, it isn't.
all the way out under window
I
as
might
well.
be a little behind.
But you'll take what you can
I'll
get.
catch
You've
up.
already given up on mid.
So let them through. If they don't know that Yudotan is here, you might be able to strike back once they flood from stairs. But you gotta watch out for Jinbong as well.
The real question is
Yeah.
Jinbong, does he catch Poppy? Uh-oh, he might have seen that gunfire as well. So he's trying to isolate the fights. He finds one. He's ready for it. Swings over. Yudotan just keeping him busy. But who's really locked with who right now? Yudotan already above him. Does he sniff it out? He does. He sees the gunfire. It's a 1v1. And it's going to be Jinbong who clears it nice and clean with the headshot.
Crouch down as well.
They're not able to take control on either side. They're not re-clearing spaces. Mid, they went for aggressive in the beginning, but they let go of it completely.
Round of the last round, of the first half, and they really need to hold on to their guns and find
Mid control was something that we were keen on keeping in the previous games that we're not doing anymore because I don't know why. We're just not keen on taking mid. Even on the extremities, when Darion's playing here and he's playing here, he's being given freedom to go by himself, but there's no real there's no real support being given to him. So the minute he dies, it's basically become 4v5 anyway because there's no support. So I can't blame him either. And on top of that, if you are looking to try and play off of the op, then why aren't you aggressing on the other side more? That's exactly what Chobra also said. Try to put pressure on one side. Use Judo. Use the breach. Send them the other way. Let Crystal play with Darion. Recon drone for him. Tell him to push up. And these guys need to give that pressure on the other side.
But it might not suit the exact players. You got Yudotan switching back over the duelist. We've seen highlights, obviously from Yudotan, but
Seems
also
like not only a Patrick who issue though. It's not, guys. It's not. You guys keep telling Patrick who will come, he'll do better and all that. You don't know that. Papi, nice. You got a flank already. Nice one, Darion. Get back. That's it. Just go back. Go back. You don't need anything else.
At least an extra chance going into the second half.
Come on. We make it 10-2. I don't know what miracle, but something's got to give.
All the way around spawn. Meanwhile, everybody else across is trained on the site.
Spots out the recon too, so they know it's going to come from this spot. Crystal, oh, unfortunately not quite able to land the burst.
Nice, Papi.
LES and Poppy down the
There we go.
side
Okay.
from the back.
Fucking hell. I'll take anything at this point. I will take anything.
10 and 2.
All right, you get the pistol. You have a little bit of breathing room, at least some hope at the end of the tunnel, but it is going to be a long one for GE. And I was wondering if we were ever going to see an Odin in the first half, and it looked like he just couldn't.
Also, guys, this is still the first map. I know it's frustrating.
Is going to lead to that second round given over. Now, if I'm DFM,
I know it's frustrating, but let's not give up hope, yeah? Let's not give up hope. This is still map 1. Our strongest map is coming next. Maybe things will change on Lotus. You never know. Maybe things will change on Lotus.
Because 10-2, suddenly let's say G wins the pistol. It's 10-4. If they convert the bonus, suddenly you gotta hope for those ult rounds to really try to close out the map.
I know we have to play Lotus on the third map. Something might change on Lotus is what I'm saying.
Right, Chobra. The game is not over. Even if they do win this map, it still isn't over. You still got to watch out for GE on some of their subsequent map picks, right? I mean, Split has been so good for them thus far, all through our kickoffs. Hopefully seeing how that can carry forward right now. I mean, really just trying to work with what they've got. Darren trying to do what he can on this role. But at the same time, I mean, a lot of credit to
I said something will change, Carrio. It might not be the same.
I think a common theme for this entire Pacific kickoff has been proactivity. I mean, we praised it before, but in past metas, sometimes you had much slower metas where maybe it was too risky, but this year, it really is about clearing space and then holding on to it, pressuring the other team to move and make a mistake, really getting those forced errors out of the way. And DFM, I mean, they were pressing every single pressure point on the map in that first half.
Yeah, so much of it all throughout. Or even just holding in case someone does peek out at some point.
Lotus comp might be same? I don't think so.
Darian,
I feel like they actually might end up changing it.
A lot of it really working out for them thus far.
See what the changes are. Does look like we may need to wait a little bit longer for a couple things to get sorted. I was wondering because we were looking at the GE side during that halftime and nobody was speaking just yet, but so maybe a bit of a late start to that halftime, but now the players getting ready for the second half. Coaches finishing their thoughts. And now GE, they will have to complete a marathon if they want to extend this very first map of their elimination match, best of 3.
Isn't Fracture there?
First
Is there?
Second
Why no timeout? They took a timeout. This was halftime.
Pistols on the side of DFM though. It's me on the Sheriff.
Halftime timeout anyway.
And
Come on.
For GE,
All right.
it's just going to be a full send into A main.
We
At
do
the
this.
very least, right up to the entrance. Just clear that. I mean, given the position of the trademark as well, I imagine you.
So the
are
good
just
thing is-
looking to barrel through, banking on the fact that it's going to be a bit of a default.
We
hold.
have no reason to shut down
Not too
speed.
much delay
Why?
on
Because they
the
don't have a
speed,
sentinel.
especially on the pistol.
Because they don't have a sentinel, they can't stop us from taking fights. We flash, we smoke, and we flash again. They can't stop us. We stun, flash, they cannot stop us.
How good this paranoia is from GN. Combination with Art's position there.
There we go. There we go. That's the start. That's the start. Get in. Just go. Just go.
First kill. Backup has arrived in the form of May. He's got that Sheriff, and GN, he holds backside with the classics, opening up a little bit extra time, trying to get it there. But
There we go.
misses, and it's going to be
Oh my
cleared
god.
from Darion.
Holy shit. Heart attack every single time. Nice. Good trade, Darion.
Able to get one. Darren with a trade. All down to just Jin Bung. Goes in for the wide swing.
Oh
Spots out
no.
Darian with the go. So sharp on it.
Kuristalo.
Repositions just to hold. But
Crystal's seen him, I believe. Jinbung has
You
him.
have stock darts.
Pretty sure Crystal saw him on the cross. Looks like it. There's the
Beautiful
shot
shock
dart.
dart. One hit now.
Get the damage done.
One hit.
Jinbung
One hit, my boy.
the gas.
No,
He
Crystal.
finds the timing. Going
One
for
hit.
the kill.
He's one hit.
Reset.
He's one hit.
Still 35 seconds.
Holds back, sets up the star. Look at Crystal getting up.
No.
Boxes.
Come
Down with the
on.
classic. He left clicks.
Ayo.
He gets the wall bang through around
Yo,
the
what the
edge.
fuck is this, man?
Picks up the pistol round for GE.
Well, if you ever needed an advertiser for the GE capsule, I mean, just spam through. You're going to be able to get that 1v1 clutch.
Buy the GE
That was
capsule.
one of the more tense pistol 1v1s.
Buy the GE capsule.
Both of them just trying to make sure they have the better angle, the better timing.
He's using
Eventually,
DFM.
Crystal
Okay.
just says, "I've had
Buy
enough of
the
this,"
GE capsule.
and pushes forward, bringing GE
Buy the GE
into
capsule.
three.
Let's go, guys.
Far from the point to get excited, but now 5 buys. You got an outlaw, 2
Not
Guardians,
DFM,
2
GE capsule.
Bulldogs, full firepower in the anti-eco.
तूने खरीदा नहीं, मैंने खरीद लिया.
Possible
I got
to
it.
Keep this momentum going. Drone out, and that's going to be Jinbung trying to come back in to check. Does spot it out. The outlaw sounded off by.
I have my GE capsule, guys.
Yeah, so DFM knows it's either a fast flood or you're not going to have too much of an opportunity, so they're already starting to encroach
Ooh.
onto the site. Back site already
Nice.
cleared, Heaven still covered, but Yudotan in a little bit of trouble. He's going to extend the distance. He
Nice,
gets one,
Yudo.
And he's good for
Nice,
2.
Yudo.
Good backup from his teammates as well.
Able to spam away. Akame now onto his elevation, looking for anything possible of the classic, but nothing.
There we go.
down, and GE
Flawless
will
on.
be able to pick
Okay.
up onto everything
Simple
in
game
the
plan
middle.
right now. Simple game plan. They don't have a sentinel. The only thing they have to stop us is either the KO knife, which also won't stop us particularly, or it is going to be the Omen flash. Two things only. Two things only that can stop us. That also will stop only for a couple of seconds. So, bait out the Omen flash on Amen, and then enter with all 5 members like you're some crazy mad bull chasing a red flag. We'll win every round.
More round at least before I start saying anything.
Bait out util little bit. Bait out these two. These two are the main util mongrels.
Outlaw maybe needs to do a little bit more in this round, but at least for now, DFM with their setups a little bit more towards mid.
Full stack side stops us. I mean, I don't think they're gonna stack full side that often, or especially on buy rounds. I don't think so. So we'll be okay.
It's just going to be a one-dimensional push. They're not stopping. They're going to keep going. The drone coming through. Fragment will keep them at bay for the time being, but it's just a dash across the stun.
Nice,
And
Yudo.
Yudo to pick up the kill. Sight opened up for GE once
Yeah,
again.
Yudo.
Rifle upgrade as well.
We have the B side. Yeah, and we have control on mid as well. Papi's on mid. To hold mid control.
There are some rotations all throughout mid. Here's the footsteps.
Nice,
the
Papi.
spray down. That's the first one, but then
Enough,
there's
enough, enough.
Akame. At least strike down on towards B though. But Yudotan getting a little bit way too ahead.
All right, still 3
They're low,
members
they're low.
for GE. They know that they're quite weak on the other side. Crystal going for the shock dart, trying to get that chip damage or maybe a cheeky little kill. Darian not able to land it. Gian good for 2.
Both are 1 HP. No, not like this.
Shot. Crystal, oh, he can land it, and May will continue to be leading for DFM. 30 HP.
How can
And you'll be able to close it out alongside GN.
Just absolute
can't lose
assertion.
this
May
round.
Not slowing down. I mean, GE
They're
were the
all
ones picking
low.
up pace against DFM, but May says, "Okay, I'm ready to take that challenge down into 2-on-1." Just being able to take that against them. G had a good idea of trying to get that rush against with the B split, but DFM were able to get some of these kills across. I mean, look at Gian with the spray transfer. Getting a bit of a wall bang against Yudotan as well was such a good read from DFM.
Yeah, that spray was really good from GN. So starting to really showcase what he's good at. 17 and 6 right now for the rookie. May 12 and 9 as well. And I think that the ending to that round was just one of the more prime examples of a confidence
Attacking
play.
off.
Right, you called it. It's a
Carry on.
2v1. You're low on health, and May still just goes for the peak early first to get information.
Yudotan didn't overheat. I think they called it. They called to push mid. They probably told, come, let's put pressure on mid and take control. But they were not swinging out together. I don't know why they were not swinging out together.
Facing danger of map point now.
They should have just swung out together.
Towards mid.
They were doing that the entirety of the last 2
Setup
games,
wasn't
swinging
so
out together.
bad.
Now why they're
You're
not doing it?
checking for both
What's
angles. You were
scary
prepared to
now?
Go for the trades from GE, but only a little bit of chip damage against GN at the end of it. Drone drawn out, and you're still pressuring mid. Meanwhile, the setup for the B side. Darren will be watching Heaven, but the rest of them, the drone doesn't catch information. Jinbung is hidden away, should catch the KO, so Akame has to back out. Jinbung, he gets ahead of it. He shuts down Yudotan. That's the dive gone.
Still able to hold again as well. The second kill going through. A third. Now looking onto the fourth. Picks it up. It's all onto Jinbong. And Poppy trying to hold off against the back line. Jinbong looking for the ace. He peeks out off the recon and gets the ace under his belt. Jinbong for DFM on towards map point.
And that's how you set up your team. A lot of us have praised him throughout the offseason, even in the opening match here for DFM, but continues to prove that value, now shooting up to 15 and 9, but also just the util has gotten even better than before.
So much that G are truly forced to pull everything out of all the stops. It's the blades from Yudotan, but May looking to get ahead of it. Just outside of smokes, he goes for the peek, bit of a one-tap whiff, he's gonna dash right back.
Yeah, notices one too many people, but that's the call for DFM to push out of B main. Akame gets the kill there, and Crystal trying to get through, and you do have Yudotan trying to be a menace, but eventually it's all members down on the site, and GE will take control.
Quick enough to make it happen. Now Art just trying to retake a little bit more space from Heaven, find some sight lines, but nothing found.
Yeah, they know the location of each other. Poppy and Kellyus both one away from the Oats. So if I'm Art, yeah, I don't know if I fight this. No reason to give them an early rotation to try to catch up. You just need that one extra round. You wait for the chance that you can get.
Okay.
Backed up into the save.
Okay.
Just one round to close out this first map. GE showing a bit of
You're depressed like I bet all your life stream on G.
GE, I mean,
Why are you so mad?
Successes they've had here
Because it's my team.
coming in is really just when they were able to go for those rushes. Okay, all right, okay. What? I mean, he gives them their ults, but he'll get a couple more towards his as well.
That's a fair trade. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you get 3 for your name.
So quietly watch map and not analyze
At
it.
some point anyway, you maybe just pass on this
No,
round.
can't do that.
Focus on when you're able to go for a combo yourself.
Concept
but
idea of
it's really
stream,
been the
watch G
rushes,
matches in gym
right?
while
I mean,
streaming,
sure,
and whenever we
eventually
lose motivation to do
Crystal
more
lost that 1v2
exercise
in the
in
bonus. But even that one, getting onto the
Nah,
side, out the fence,
that's not gonna happen.
That's where GE has been able
What
to
a
shine.
shot,
DFM
dude.
still
Holy shit.
holding that default at the very start. But the problem becomes, at what point does DFM catch on? Because you don't have any chances if you're GE. You have no way to adapt after DFM has course corrected.
You own G? No, I work at G.
Absolutely one of those things to consider.
I work
Think
at
about
G.
What that could mean for some of the future maps as well.
And I love G anywhere.
DFM's tendencies to set up.
But
Cosmic Divide looking to make an
horrible
rush
mistakes.
happen. The paranoia already sent through and
we're
baited out.
afraid. Genuinely, it looks like we're afraid.
The charge, sees the Odin Tracers.
It genuinely looks like
through from
people are
bridge.
afraid right
Oh,
now.
but knocked out by the Rolling Thunder. Crystal able to strike back.
They're taking over all the way into the back of sight, but they'll just yield and decides to go for the plant onto the bridge. Cosmic Divide does go down, but DFM, they're going to wait for backup to arrive. Jinbong, last one, coming up in mid. Crystal trying to push them out of uncomfortable positions. Gets
Nice,
a
good tag
as
on
well.
May.
That's health down for May. What?
Where?
What in the world is that drop shot? Gets him through the wall.
Where did he hit him from?
There's Yard.
What is that
And
shot?
with the
Wait,
Odin,
what? Where? What?
And now they just slowly start to creep towards the spike.
No, but
Cosmic
what
Divide,
happened?
How in the world are you going to defend this one? Oh no, the ability's taken away. Can they block it? No, they'll have to restart the spike defuse. There's the aftershock. Is it enough time though? Trying to block the wall, hold the door. Can
We're
they
still
do it?
alive.
No.
I
No
don't
time
even
for
know
that.
how he
Crystal
hit that shot.
going for the calculations, and yes, it is. GE will stay alive.
Wait,
once more.
guys, is this spammable?
Down to just Pandemonium.
Is this
Chaos
spammable?
With the wire as well. GE
Where the hell did he
managed to
hit that
keep
shot from?
themselves inside of it all. But it came so close for DFM, almost able to make it happen. I gotta imagine, I gotta see how that shot happened for me.
Oh,
I mean,
okay,
straight up sees
okay,
the elbow,
fair
goes
enough.
for it. That's a confidence play right there.
Fair enough. Okay, that's fine, that's
just
fine.
Knowing that that's the only option. You had to just push through. You had to get them off of it. But a lot of desperation used. You have to rely on that tour de
Come
force
on.
now.
And he's gone. Tour de force is gone.
And it's been taken away.
They've
Just
seen
like
4
that.
here.
Few
So they're
seconds.
gonna rotate quickly. Or they're gonna take mid. Are they gonna take mid? No, they're not. They're
And
not
the
taking
setup.
mid.
So now
They're not taking mid.
DFM, instead of
They're
pushing
not
out
pushing
elsewhere,
out B, but they're
instead of saying
keeping
we're gonna
hold.
try
They're
and
gonna
get
do a flood when
a
they
lot more
push in.
space. We have lesser weapons, but we also know you guys have been liking to rush. So we're gonna stack onto the B site.
Yep, and we're gonna wait for you to come towards us.
Can he stay alive? Can he get the kills? No, he doesn't get the kill right off the peak. Jinboom slowly creeping back in.
Roro. Oh, that's another one down. Crystal able to strike back, but Akame spots and jumps up on top of the boxes. Down to just Poppy and Darren, who's still marking the back lines, but again, it's taken away.
It's the one piece of strong firepower that they have, Poppy. He's trying to make whatever work, but it's still a 2v3, Poppy.
Jin.
He's aware of the wraparound, though. With this much time, you guys aren't fighting us. What could be the answer? Waiting for Jian. But Jian also waiting.
They can keep waiting. 30 seconds and Spike is down.
Exactly. And he gets the kill. Whoa, Jian.
Oh my god.
That's a double.
Darian, okay.
20
Come on.
seconds. Down to another 1v1. Art, does he have the timing?
Oh! Behind you! They crossed each other! They've crossed each other! And Darian's gone behind him. There we go. Oh my god. No! No! Darian? Yes. Ah! What are these rounds? What is happening?
7 is getting close, Chobra. 7 is getting close. This entire round was close. DFM had it, especially some of the opening shots, you know, the great read against them. It was a bit of a half buy as well. And the fact that they made it happen this close really says quite a bit. Some of the confidence plays, but at the same time, down to the final moments, the minute details of how the angles might have been
This is
allows for G to sneak
this is
out
horror, bro.
round.
I am not enjoying this. I can't lie. I'm not enjoying this.
Need that droid to force anymore, but it is a stack from DFM. It's a 4-man trap setup for that play. So there's May, but there's the rendezvous. A couple knives out.
Nice Crystal.
Can he get the reset? Not
Kuristalo. Yes, Kuristalo. Heli. Darion.
And GE will
Oh my vamoe. Shinderu.
Holds out to the back line and now waiting for the smoke to dissipate before they rush and send a
Oh my vamo. Shinderu.
Gravwell just to defend off and hold Jinboom alongside Jin. Can they make it happen? Doctor was the off angle.
No.
Jinboom
No. We're throwing? No, we're not throwing.
Kelly has an Unotan to pick up the round for GE again.
DFM starting to get a little dicey.
Oh, okay.
The creds
Cool.
starting
We
to
were
drive
honestly
one
from
by
10
one.
to down to 12-8 is actually not bad. We've pulled it back quite a bit, and I'm you know what? I'm like, okay, fine. I'm not as disappointed as I was in the first half, but this is like still bad.
I feel as though DFM needs to cool off.
That's exactly what
I
they're
know
gonna do
comeback is not
with
going to
this
happen.
timeout.
DFM are going to change their
Reset
plan.
for
They're probably going to
players.
win this round.
Make
But
sure
to
that they
go
get that
from
one
10-2
round
to
they need.
13-8, if at all, it
What's
is
the
bad.
overtime
I'm
last
gonna
7
say it's
minutes
bad,
R2 as well.
but
Yes,
it's not.
thanks to some of the
It's not like a
especially from
13-4,
May. We were
13-5
able
defeat.
to really
So
push through on that one. But you don't
It's okay.
want to risk that
It's alright,
when
it's okay.
you were in the lead
It's
for
alright.
so very long.
Okay.
Not super vocal on the screens right now,
think
but at least
only
you know,
one way.
recognizing
Where is it?
the tendencies
Yeah,
of
okay.
needing
Alright.
to play a little bit more defensive. Meanwhile, for
It's time for the
GE,
frenzy luck.
you know, they can see.
It's time for the
the
frenzy
light at
luck.
the end of the tunnel
It's
right
time
now.
for the frenzy luck. We have to
When you have to stay
be
more
lucky
patient,
with the frenzy.
can't let
Come
your
on.
mind get ahead of things. And it looks like the GE coaches perhaps reminding their players
Okay.
of that, just sticking to the plan.
Let's
making
go.
sure they relay
If
all
they
the
give me
information.
heart attack,
Still
I'm going to shoot them
100%
right now on the
realize
screen.
GE a little dry on the ult, but obviously strong weapons in hand. DFM meanwhile. Cosmic
We
Device
can get
available
one ult
for
here.
that retake, so they'll leave that
We
ace
have
open
crystals ult that can come up.
stack onto B.
Okay, we've got him in control. We spotted one as well.
Quick peeks out. into
Oh,
the
Yudo.
Yudotan. Able to dash away in time.
Nice, Crystal's got his ult.
He didn't get the kill, which is very fortunate for DFM, because now they can mask information on if there's been backup, how many people are there, and exactly which agent are going to be taking their positions on A once more.
Still, though, a little bit of intel there for GE, only spotting out Art. The drone coming back into Reclair as well, and that now is when GE kind of
From where you
regroups,
got that? This is mine.
preparing for that assault into the
This is
ace.
mine.
I like this from GE. You masked that information, but you didn't see
Come
anyone
on.
peek out from mid. So now you have the reverse reading that
Come on.
DFM has to be holding far back. DFM trying to get ahead of it with the timing.
They haven't taken any B main control. They're playing same like us only on defense.
Execute has begun onto the A site.
Nice. Drone. They know one's backside. They know one's heaven.
Not just for DFM to hold. Rotation
Nice.
starting
We
to
take
come
side
across,
control.
but
There we
you
go.
are already
Good shit.
towards
Are we
the
forcing
side.
CT? I feel like we should.
Trying to
No.
stay and
Force
hold
heaven.
towards heaven, looking for some
Force heaven.
potential spams. Nothing quite just yet.
There we
Everyone
go.
able to dodge
Okay.
everything.
Okay. Frenzy's ready.
Bridge plan as well, so
We have ult. We have ult.
on default.
We have Crystal ult. Crystal.
He's gonna be able to get info from the
Nice.
backside.
Heaven
Meanwhile,
ult.
holding close. Art already gets one kill.
Nice.
One of the best.
Crystal.
No, it's going to be Crystal still getting the kills from long range with the
Kelly's still here. Nice, Kelly. Okay. No.
But now the flood has begun. The gates have opened, and May starts
Nice.
to push out.
Shoot.
Darian, good
Nice
for the
shot.
angle. Crystal, good
Crystal.
for the trade, and May has to
Crystal.
push.
Darian. No.
Gets it. The hero answers the call once again to close out the very first map.
Oh my god, May, with his cape flowing in the wind, repeatedly making it happen for DFM when they need it most. His power truly shining down to those final moments.
Alright, I will say it's a bad map, but it's not as bad as we were seeing it in the first half. It's a bad map, not as bad as we thought it would be. I'm okay with it. It's not too bad. How's the Josh for next map? We are ready! Split is our map. कल बताओगे डीसी में मैं डीसी में नहीं हूँ A map loss is a map loss no matter what if it's 0-13 or 11-13. I agree, bro. I agree. But still not. We win split, we can win Lotus if we play other comp or execute better with that 3-cent comp. We'll have to see. Have they changed anything? Have they not? We'll have to find out. I know we're winning split for sure. That's not a problem.
Thank you, casters. And as they were saying, DFM looked very comfortable on Abyss. Global Esports has been regularly struggling on this map, and it looks like they still have yet to figure it out. DFM, though, everything mostly was in control. We had a little funny round on B with them.
Fuck this map, man.
Of an Easter egg hunt, but still, they closed it out.
But
I think when things get dicey for them, that's where May really needs to step in. It was a similar story against RRQ when they really started struggling, is when May pulled out the hero plays. But I really can't fault their overall read, particularly in the first half, and their attacking side. They did a great job kind of neutering the chamber and minimizing Darion's impact, as did Talon in a different way. They really used utility a lot to push him off the lines. DFM was just straight up killing him.
Yeah, you could just tell, I feel like they understood how to play against this comp that Global were presenting, especially in that first half. The game, a 10-2 half is so hard to come back from. The game is sort of won and lost in that. I mean, we saw GE start to make a comeback, but your cushion isn't just big enough. Even when you start to pick up steam, you just don't have the round. You just can't afford any mistakes, and we see Jinbung ace them, and then of course that last round with a big mate clutch.
Yeah, this is not a good look for Global Esports right now, but I've seen enough matches here in Kickoff to know that the first map might just mean nothing for the overall map results. So
exactly. The first map means nothing. The first map means nothing. Abyss. It should be called a bitch. Abyss should be called a bitch because the map is a bitch. A bitch. This is the new name of the map. I call it a bitch. Ah. Bro, I'm not ready to do this yet, bro. I'm not ready to do this yet. Not for my team, but I will have to do it in the end if it happens. But because first map doesn't matter, we know what's going to happen in the next. Split is going to be a bitch for DFM. We're going to take them down so easy. And then Lotus is going to come. And when Lotus comes, I don't know if it's going to be C-Centi or different. But this time, we are going to be prepared. Lotus, you might have gotten us last time. 370 Thailand, doesn't matter. It's DFM this time. And the only thing that's going to be true is that they are going back to the airport at the end of this game. They're going to go back home and they are going to see us in stage 1. Bye-bye DFM. Let's go. Okay, that's all. I don't know. I'm going full delusion mode right now, so yeah. As much as VCT players are good, but middle of the pack players look crazy good against this version of G and Abyss. Yeah, man, this is just a map, dude. It's just a fucking map.
That goes behind this. This is a comp that we kind of just need to throw away and work on something new.
I don't think they should throw it away. I don't think it's not that bad. We saw how it has power on attack also, and I think sort of the issue when you're playing Chamber is a lot of it comes down to execution.
You mean Vito? Pearl split Lotus. Sorry, Abyss split Lotus.
It's just DFM were very, very prepared. It's more, I want to see that second layer of, so now if you know DFM are going to stand there and wait for your Chamber, then he doesn't have to go. We can just delay that time. You can be on a deeper angle.
We are confident of split, but they could have counter strat as easily. I don't think so. We are very reactive on, we are very active on split. And we don't do like set strategies. Ours is not set strategies. It's a lot more of us playing on the back of
DFM
what's happening from the other team as well.
The last time we saw was at the Radiant Asia Invitational. They played against Paper Rex, and by the way, the winner of this will be facing off Paper Rex, and DFM did beat Paper Rex rather in a very close overtime match against them on split with one different player. Global Esports in the meantime. Also, 2 times they've showed it this tournament, and it was dominant against Talon and Secret.
I don't think they're worried about map 2. I think they're able to reset nicely, knowing that they're going into split. This is exactly what they did against Team Secret. The split comp for them has looked very, very comfortable with this double sentinel. It's clearly a style that really suits them and they enjoy playing. So I think they're going to feel.
I have survived last year, G. This nothing. Yeah, I agree.
Need to see what kind of things they come out with, but I don't think GE are going to be too phased. They're going to be looking.
Confidence or KD, dono negative में अभी. नहीं भाई, no. Nope.
The map pool concerns me when I saw the video of this.
What? Nope.
Feel like a free win, exactly like
we'll be
said,
fine.
Vic,
confidence
like
on
DFM
split
played
is
this map,
extremely high. Confidence on split is high as
for
shit.
The longest time. So if you're beating them in the off season, if they play to their ceiling, they should be pretty comfortable. And I think stylistically, it's almost kind of similar comps with different.
I am a little negative in this one. No man.
Also playing the double sentinel,
no.
Single init, just a different take on it with the Sky as well as the Vice Cypher. I think it is.
Yeah, I also think it's worth noting.
Guys, do you want to say? Okay, I will make everybody feel relaxed. Okay. You guys want to see a meme? You guys want to see a meme?
This kid's definitely on crack right now.
Yeah!
Crack kid's at it again. Go!
That's so funny. That is so funny. Oh my god. Yeah, pa. That's not fake laugh. No, I genuinely love this. Wait, kid on crack. Compilation. Wait, you will see that. Where is that? Is it this one?
Crack.
No, not this. Oh yeah, this one. This
What raises my heartbeat?
Aye, fuck off, yeah. Gagandeep, thank you so much. Welcome to the comments. You're a part of the universe now. Thank you so much. Welcome here. Yo, hey, it's so funny, dude. Come on.
Kid's definitely on crack right now.
No, I'll get copyright. I can't play that. I'll get copyright.
Lower
I'll get
brackets, and
copyright.
one of the teams are gonna have to go home, so they're gonna have to find something a little bit more than a stylistic difference here. How are you
Weirdo.
feeling about your
Hey!
performance? 'Cause
What the hell?
Like I said with the map pool, it's shaky. My big issue for GE and
Okay, I'm a little weird. I laugh at stupid things, but
individuals didn't show up to the
it's
game.
hey, you gotta agree. That was little funny. It made you smile.
On the second map split, he
You know it made you smile. You know it made you smile. You guys know. Even if you didn't laugh, it made you smile a little bit. A little bit you smile. You're smiling right now. You naughty. Smiling right now. Little bit. No.
So it might be the case. Are we having much?
No changes whatsoever. These guys are going with Sky. Why is...
especially on the side of DFM, they get to start out nice and comfy on that defense with their
Fine,
double
you
senti.
making
They know
excuses,
how GE
mate.
had to start on attack. They are the team that have had to pick this and start attack with this double senti style a lot of the time.
How was
So
Coldplay?
we'll see if
One
GE are
of
gonna
the
be allowed
best
to get away with
experiences
some of
of
the
my
things they're
life
doing. They
ever.
really do like those AX
Coldplay
getting into
is
some really strong
probably...
close plans.
Coldplay was my first ever concert. I had never been to a music concert ever in my life. And I'm so glad Coldplay was the first. It was...
with the grab net, and it also strengthens your post plan. So I don't think
What
GE
do you
will mind
think?
starting on attack at all.
Yeah.
What do you think the problem with G? The map pool is too small for BO3, let alone BO5. This one, even the previous team. I think that we are still practicing. I think Fracture is a good map for us, I think, as far as I know. Fracture, we've not yet gotten to do it. We've not yet gotten to play it. Fracture, Bind, I think we're good on these maps. We just haven't gotten around to show them because all the other teams already are like, oh, gee, shit on Abyss. We know how to play Abyss decently. We can win against them. That's all. Anyway, let's start.
Doesn't, they can't break all the Utah.
How much did you get Coldplay ticket for?
So
MRP. We got it from Book My Show itself. Alright, come on, G fighting.
A lot more bunched up towards A.
Just checking for that early push out, not finding it. They'll go for the re-clear.
Why is Juvie banning Fracture? At the end, he banned Fracture for Lotus. I don't know why, but he did.
Right there. It's just a trade for trade.
Bind is something that he's okay with letting come through.
Allows for G to at least flood in through, but Jinboom does spot a lot of it all out.
Oh, yes! Perfect. Good wall, but not good enough. There's a gap.
With a classic, the third kill picked up. I mean, literally fighting for his life. Trapped in by the barrier mesh, has only a way out behind him. And he just goes for 3. What? But it's Poppy in a clutch situation. Turns on that switch for the clutch. Whenever he's left alone, we'll put up that smoke. He still has a lot of time as well, so he can try to fish for these 1v1s if he wants to.
He's heading back towards top ramp as well. Ooh, Poppy.
Nice, Poppy. Go B. Go B. Run B.
Now has an option to head on over all the way through to B, but you gotta read the timing of how they're able to rotate.
Yeah, they do have a faster point. Art ready for it. He's gonna let him drop. He wants to wait for the 2v1. I love that patience from Art because you have the numbers advantage. Knows the position. Going to plant safe.
Nice try, Poppy.
Nice little
nice try, Poppy.
That's going to be DFM to close things out. And just the patience from Art really paying off. The 2v1, sending the Trailblazer as well. I like that commitment to the creds used because it's just going to confirm his position, but also delay time.
Can you all breathe? Don't worry. Whoever is saying, I can't watch this, we are shit, all that. Split is our best map. Y'all need to chill. We are not that good on pistol. Pistol can go fuck itself. We don't want pistol.
How on earth was he so calm in picking up those 3 kills? Now, that gives them so much on towards the next round with the guns that they've got. May on the Marshall, still marking
Quadruple swing.
Oh, that's going to be 1. Good for 2. Could get 3, maybe 4, and he'll get it. Only 1 left. Poppy once again all alone, but I don't think he's
one
going to find
piece
as much
of
success
util
with
there.
just a classic. It might be the GE capsule, but it's going to be so much distance he has to cover. Akame just dragging him across. He's baiting him towards the ace. He's calling May over.
Yeah.
He's running over. He's only got 46
They're
HP.
calling May for the
Yo,
ace.
Poppy's like, I know what you're trying to do.
Oh, GN just going to take the kill himself. Yeah, Poppy says, you know what? If I am going to go down, it's not going to be to the ace. And also,
The
not to,
showstopper.
yeah, the guy with the showstopper. So I think
Exactly,
he did
that's
make the
good.
best choice
He'll get the
he could right
showstopper.
there.
There's no way getting it to him. In round number 3.
But what a way to set things up. I mean, I don't know if you're going to be changing this anytime soon. May's just feeling that sharp.
I mean, you give him the Marshall, anti-eco. This guy's always going to bring you extra frags.
Alright. Now we're locked in. We are locked in now. Let's go.
But the real question is where do you go? You haven't really explored B yet.
We're locked in.
They are going to
Let's
spread
go.
out on the default.
Spread out. This is our usual
Yeah,
default.
judge
Try to
outside
take
the
beam in
garage.
control. Force them to be a little bit more
Currently a
aggressive.
draw
Force them
now,
to be a
just
little
a delay
bit
for any push
attentive.
because of that
But they're
grab.
playing
So it is a decent
quadruple on
interaction on the
B.
side of GE because now you don't have that much
Spike
delay.
is here.
However,
Then now we're gonna
sheer
fake
wall
towards
still not
A.
quite discovered.
Got Jinbung outside of screens as well on A site.
So DFM, they've chosen to stack towards the B side, right? You look at the trips, it's really just to get information. Did they go through heaven? Did they go through vents? Are they actually on the site yet? Did I miss
Yeah,
that?
they're gonna see one.
And until then, he's just gonna
That's
stay out of
broken.
the site. They're gonna
So
go for a retake if it
information
comes down to it on the A side.
gathered.
Now with
That's
enough
gonna
time
draw the
passed,
Marshall away.
will bring May
No,
over.
May's got a judge.
Minute round left on.
But they're going mid. We're going mid. Yes, nice. We attention here. Attention here. Try to clear up mid a
As
little
much
bit.
as possible. Maybe not the sheer wall, but that does inform quite a bit to DFM.
Oh,
Just a
look at the
tripwire
side
though.
of DFM as well. They were holding close on B heaven to really push them towards A. So regardless of trip or not, right now DFM are just going to wait until they get on site because you have May on there with the judge, one away from the showstopper.
First point of contact. So that's already enough info. Everyone's starting to
There's
rotate
no
over.
way.
Jinbung
They have to
trying
take out
hold
May here.
May in with a judge inside
Nice,
of the
good,
smoke
good.
as well. Swings out at the right time.
Nice
But not the
one.
on
There we
zero
go.
ton. So that allows
Good trades,
for
boys.
GE to really spread their wings across the entire site. Spike down, watching for screens, Crystal.
Yep, 4-man still alive. It was a good haunt that forced May out of position that allows them to clean that up with only one casualty. They would love to be able to keep all 4 weapons, all 4 pieces of armor as well.
Nice. No, not nice.
Very quick flick down. Crystal trying to play the
Nice.
mind games, but
He's
Akame,
playing
it's a
a good
really up to him
position
to
here.
try to get more information.
Nice one. Akame is gone and so is Gen.
Crystal will get the close range kill.
Good round.
While it's not
Good
full
round.
Weapons, GE will
There we
be
go.
safe to carry over 3 and full armor.
Yeah, good read on the macro from DFM, but that's it. Still, it is
Mike
GE
Paskar.
who have been able
Hello.
to flood sites really effectively. You know, even out from Abyss as well. Just being able.
Come on, come on.
Gonna read for how
We
they
want
how
a
they
10 to
want
half
to flood
ourselves.
through from elbow
Come
or
on.
even just
We can also do a 10 to half.
this
We
smoke
absolutely
looks a little
can.
suspicious. And then also finding that quick flick on towards.
Come on, boys. This is our map.
Maybe a bit of a all-in
We're doing a
push
default
from the
again. No,
judge.
but this time we're holding outside of B, putting aggressive on A. And then we're gonna go towards B and do that. We're gonna try and pull them here. Make them feel as distracted as possible on every side. And let Yudo start crawling in towards mid.
May with that op has the ult in hand as well in case he needs to escape. A bit more mailroom holds. From
Only
A
problem,
up towards
May's got an op. And he's holding on B main.
Razor Vine, I love that you pop it right away as the smoke ends. That way, even though you're not getting clear information, you know that they aren't getting across it just yet. They even delay further with the guiding light. And DFM continues to keep them at bay. They're purposely leaving mid open. You have ramps control and you have A site control for the time being. You've got the trips to delay as well. The only one I'm worried about is Art, right? He's in ramp, but at what point do you choose to push out?
Right now.
That's going to be it. They see
Yeah,
the Cyber
they're gonna
Cage,
start
no one there, so
re-clearing
he's
A main
going
because
to
they know they've
take
taken mid.
full A main control.
Then to hold the crossfire, continuing to possibly
They're gonna
keep
clear
up
A main with the
more
dog.
information.
Trip's been spotted. He's gonna go through it.
Kind of clear. It's all down to Jin to hold, but unfortunately one
Nice.
man through.
Now
May
only
has to
May.
land and
And he's
connect.
forced out. Good force out of the op. Even though they don't know the op is here, but they should expect it.
Hand. Something we haven't really noticed just
Good
yet,
shit,
and
boys.
also
Good
Jin
side take.
has full information.
Very well done.
Jinbung, though, has made his way all across from attacking spawn.
They have an ult. That's the only problem. So, wait. Kelly can actually catch out May.
To not be looking this way. He's constantly turning around to see if a crossfire is needed, but right now he can just focus on
Nice,
that.
Papi!
He'll be able to clean out the flank. Meanwhile, Showstopper...
Good one! The Showstopper's gone as well.
Timing. Hides away,
And now he's gonna hold on to the op. He won't let them save it.
Tail tucked in, op drop.
Nice one. Good shit. There we go.
Heavy investments all gone for naught. And it just is GE being able to really
I am sad Abhish
push
chupchap
across the
dekha.
map in that fashion,
No problem.
forcing DFM to look,
We are here.
to be honest, a little bit lost.
Let's go. That side take was very good. Very good side take, dude. Caused as much trouble as possible towards mid. Forced them to fall all the way back. Get the guy on heaven together. And then the op had to be forced off because of the recon and because of the nade. Good shit.
And at that point, you've already lost half of the map. So
there we go.
One position, something that DFM's going to have to consider is if we're going to push out because we gave up mid, maybe we have to push out from both sides of the map.
Especially with May on that op as well, just couldn't quite hang on to sight for too long. So the next round now coming through, just swapping some of those weapons on over, right? 2 hero rifles.
Yeah, and just
Come
going
on.
to be that default hold, May tucked in at ramps. It's going to be Jinbun watching from afar, has that cam ready.
Just want G
to
bus
set
ek baar
things up for
Pacific
May.
se out international jaye. Hoping the same, bro.
Okay, it's gonna
Being
be
a lot
clear from
better.
heaven.
Good. Yes, that's how we're supposed to feel.
They
They're
face
clearing
some
out mid, but
fish.
Yudo's ready for it. But Yudo has to clear this angle now.
Just trying to make DFM antsy about not having information. How hungry are you really on this?
You
kind
check
of
the corner.
halfway round
Yeah,
where
you
it's
know
going
one's
to
there.
be over?
Now Yudo's gonna come out.
He's got all
Nice.
of
Okay,
it.
trade. We take it. We take it.
Best
It's fine.
for.
It's fine.
not
We
too
take the
bad.
trade. We'll take the trade.
Still is kind of opening things up across the map though for GE to really
Who did they lose?
push up.
Akame, which means now they're gonna be a little bit more worried about mid because there's no more holding
About
utility.
that A main, right? That
A main is
argument from
completely
Ramps.
clear. They've gone full for the stack.
Reinforcements now. Maybe with the Prowler, Crystal can come back in to check and clear the corners.
Oh, that Trailblazer getting taken out by Poppy, but from the Ramen side really throws off DFM because you're not quite sure was he on the cross or not because he waits for it. and
Yep,
just shoots it
there
down,
we
so
go.
they get
And
the
that's
ping
the A
down
side.
onto Ramen, but they will
Free
decide to
side,
stick
easy
with their
peasy.
choice and
There
give
we
up
go.
that A site.
Easy
It's
round, no
gonna be a
problem.
very safe plan.
Now
for
flank is the
Heaven.
only issue.
Mirror mesh already
If
online
Papi is
by
able to hold off
Swedes.
at least
You
2
have
on the
a
flank, we should be
control
absolutely
with that
fine.
tripwire. Now, no vision, no info.
One
on
rifle
Heaven.
gone, no problem.
So we'll see if DFM can find a timing to pinch onto ramps.
GE though still able to hold it. Just right around the side of Ramps.
May's got.
Being able to mark the other ends as well. 2 players.
This could get
Ooh.
dicey. The timing of that trip.
Nice one. There we go.
May out to scout first.
Check your right.
Going for the swings one by one.
Nice, Papi.
But
It's okay.
a trade in favor of
Yeah, a
Jinbun.
little
2
bit
left on the
annoying, but we're still okay.
Continues to tick.
Nice.
Crystal peeks out
There we
ahead,
go.
down to just
There we go.
Jinbun,
Simple.
where
Okay.
Kelly has
All
knows
good. All good.
so
We keep
he
taking the rounds. We
moves
keep
up
taking the
around
rounds. We keep taking the rounds.
rather effectively.
Yeah, I mean, again, given the fact that you only have the 2 rifles carried over, sure, you get what you can. You got some old points. But I would have loved to see a bit more
We
of a
keep taking the
timing there
rounds.
on the trip. Maybe bait something out with the trip first because you know you have to get through it. But at the end of the day, it's going to be GE. We of course, will be very happy with that one.
Come on, let's go,
Rounds starting
boys.
to play out the way they pictured them so far. The operators not coming out anymore. DFM will have to stick with the half armors to make sure they have a couple more rounds in the bank.
At least to start things off, you know, trying to come back in with that
All right.
presence. The Razor
Now we're gonna show mid presence.
quickly eliminated.
Yeah, G's starting to get a read on a lot of these default util setups. But are they ready? Are they ready for the trap? They are. It's a double.
Yeah!
And a nice drop with the shorty. Good switch out on the weapon from Udotan.
Gee, being able to find some of these little gaps now.
No, Akame has to be worried about both
Opportunity
angles.
to maybe try to
So they're trying to isolate a fight for him.
through, while mid though continues to go under control.
No!
Kame coming back in for the fight. Takes down 2 before Kalias trades.
Yeah, Crystal hesitated
1
a
HP.
bit on that swing and gave enough time for the reset. Meanwhile, Darian, he's
Okay.
barely
All right.
out on the fight over on A. That opens up the site on the A side. Only 2 members remaining on DFM, but look at the health of Kalias. Down to 1 single point of HP.
Ooh.
Oh man, that was looking very
Nice.
close.
Now Darion's a little
Darian
aggressive. The
also
minute the
not
wall
much time,
breaks,
so they really just have to win their first duels each. May, scared of getting spammed through.
they're gonna go heaven. All right, there we go. Both of them heaven. Darian can start moving now.
Maybe coming back up for that timing play against Heaven.
So
Let's
this
go.
yeah, it looks like it's really just meant to be for Darion to get a timing.
No!
Rifle taken away, but now they know about the pressure from behind. So DFM rushing onto the site. They can try to take the gravity well out. It's being used up. Rifles should be back.
Managed to trap.
Oh.
Kilias with the wide swing a little bit too much. Allows for Akame to get the shot in. Now down to just Darion. Poppy's already gone. Not quite able to land. Akame strikes
Fucking
back
annoying.
against GE.
All good, no problem. No problem. Both two of our guys were very low. It was very difficult. Darion should have been able to get that though.
He goes through with it with a lower as well. So really he was just meant to be the bodyguard, but he makes it.
Darion should have been able to get that first kill, dude.
I love that he's wary
Darion should have
to
been able to
swing
get that
out,
kill.
and by then, it's too late for Crystal to try to swing out on the trade.
A little bit way too much. So despite the spike planted, still DFM being able to hold and fight back.
Oh wow, okay,
Will the constant map pull changes help them or fuck them up? Because GE coaching staff is not impressive or no?
Oh, DFM wanted it. Okay,
You
I
are
guess
saying
just
that about a
depending on how that
coaching
round
staff
already
that was
panned out
practicing
before
on
they were able to
Ascent,
clutch
on
this down. I can see
Sunset.
that, right? You're losing control of the site.
Then those two went out of the map pool, so they had to practice other maps. Right now, they are good on Pearl and Split. They're very good on Split. They're very good on Pearl. They're probably good on Bind as far as I know. Abyss is
Still just needing to
shit, whatever. But they can do better, obviously.
Time thinking about some of these
But
setups,
it's not gonna
which,
fuck them
like
up.
we mentioned before, already
I feel like the constant map changes are sort of in our favor because Ascent and Icebox are coming back.
So seeing some pings across the map right now as to how they might want to change things up.
Itna tension
Still
hai kyun? I'm not in tension, bro. I'm good.
Quite a bit, especially with some kind of a trap player or just to watch the exits events.
See what the switch ups are. Is there any chance of a
We
bit of
can
a more
make
aggressive
most
position on
play,
one
make
part of the
playoffs,
map?
not an international.
Trust
You don't know that.
Because here's the thing,
You
the sheer
genuinely
wall
don't know
being set
that.
up over by B,
One
it was
run of
never
form
getting
we get
tripped.
and we
Yeah,
run
G
through.
just didn't care, so there's a switch up. Just gonna go for a passive setup on the A side. Sheer wall to trap anybody coming in through main.
That might be able to work in slowing things down for GE, who have been headed towards A repeatedly. Still just full sending it though. Down with the showstopper.
All alone, he's been spotted. Akame cleans up the kill, and now you're already able to fill up the site. Nightfall goes through. They're trying to push through on Heaven, but they are blocked off with the smoke. The Trailblazer continues to check. Nobody right outside.
So being able to stay in control now. DFM puts up the shields.
Oh, Jinbong.
Manages to hold Jinbong though.
Paranoia to push them out of position as well. Trading kill for kill, but DFM still ahead in numbers. Playing it to their advantage. Everybody getting spotted. May
Nice, Crystal.
trying to go for the combat, but Crystal, he's regaining that confidence. He's regaining the aim.
Here we go. We're going back towards B. They know that one's on B.
Continue to find some angles.
They know one's on B
Evens
for
out
sure.
The numbers for now.
Oh, we're gonna fake B.
Then the quick transition over onto B, where DFM's already reading the situation.
Okay, this is
Ah!
a send, right? Crystal going for the fake.
There we go.
Because they
But
realized
we are
they
going
pulled
A.
off so far, DFM would have gone for the rotate. They even invested.
No!
The spike dropped. This is where it all falls apart. They can retrieve it, but he has to rush in. He just has to get the kill. Only 8 seconds. Akame knows the mission. He just needs to buy time. 4 seconds pass. He gets the kill. Another 4K for Akame.
Akame just able to fend it off and hold, despite the fake from GE. Jen got felled out towards
No,
stairs.
come on,
Akame
man.
was able to swing out from screens, just to clear and check. Gets down the spike. So much value found in those impact frags.
I love that he just doesn't leave his post. It doesn't matter what the fake is. As long as he holds true, he knew that they would get 100% information, and it pays off. DFM.
Come on, come on, come on.
Convert that timeout.
Even it's a 7-5, more than enough. Because we're on attack. Split is a defense-sided map. We're okay.
They have always been leaving.
Split is a defense-side map.
All they want to know is, okay, are you pushing up or not? They don't really have any signs.
7-5 is more than enough.
Wanting to take over that mid control.
A bit more active control for DFM outside of Garage as well, with the smoke shot from Jen.
We got mid control. We're gonna force. The only thing is we have to check out B main. We have to be worried about B main.
Yeah, this is a much better move, though. This is what I talked about during that timeout. Do you push out a bit more aggressively on one side? And also, are you ready to potentially push out of A as well, since you've given up that mid position? Garage taken over. A main now being cleared. DFM turning into a bit more of that proactive team that we've been talking about here in Kickoff 2025.
Still though, as
They know it's B.
Now GE getting that space on towards B heaven.
So they saw one.
Read by DFM. Now they're prepared to get them down as they try to
Nice.
push on through, but the
There we
swings,
go.
they don't quite pay off. Kelly's able to
Nice,
strike
Yudo.
back against Jin. DFM, they're trying
Nice
to
one,
fight
Yudo.
back.
There
Jin
we
up from the top
go.
of stairs, but
Good
Yudo
shit, boys.
strikes them down.
Patience
Yudo just
with a
able to pick them
little
off
bit
one
of
by one
holding.
as they're trapped. They're
Realize
sitting
that
down,
they have
grab
got
that, caught
more,
up in
no,
the cyber
nothing
cage.
selling on
Akame
A,
sees
so they have to
him,
go
and he will
B.
get the kill, but Yudotan gets a third as well, and that's going to be
Come on,
Akame
Yudo.
all alone.
Finish it
He's
off, my
got
boy.
2 great rounds in a
He's
row.
probably gonna go
I
save.
don't know if you feel confident enough to go for this one.
Yeah,
Wait,
1-on-3.
this guy's 14 and 2.
He's gonna respect
so
it.
much though.
He's 14 and
He's one away
2.
from the Steel Garden, but looking at the creds, GN not able to buy up
What?
in the next round, so they'll have to make do with what they have.
So you're telling me in 7 rounds he's died 2 times?
So the switch ups.
How have we
for
won these
DFM.
3 then? Or these
Having
4?
the
He
ideas
saved every round?
for the active map control. Unfortunately, doesn't quite pay off. You know, it still is GE being able to rush effectively. Pushed up mid, getting that space in towards B heaven. DFM read it. They sent in that flash, but maybe it was a little bit
Divam,
slow.
take care of it,
At
please.
the same time for Art to swing up from the left side of the pillar as well. It was just clear and simple for GE to hold together as a squad, a firing squad really, to come with those sprays and bursts.
I mean, that sprayed through the
You
cyber
saying
cage
they were
as well,
preparing
just
for Ascent, but they had
understanding,
time.
You're probably trapped. You're
Yes,
not, that's
because
fine, but you haven't taken
the
space.
Ascent ban,
Yudotan
I
just
mean the
wanted to
Ascent
come online.
walk out of the map pool
Two
came out
raises,
late.
Just one apart
There's like a
on
month
the
and a
kill
half.
score. So GE abusing the fact that mid has been empty for DFM against them, masking that information and using the numbers advantage. This calls for yet another change on the setup from DFM. Looks like they want to set
Thank you,
up A
Himanshu.
in a bit of a position, but too much opposition scouted. You're gonna have to back off, rely on that shear wall for the delay.
While holding the sight line back
Ooh.
in front screens. Oh, a little bit spotted out. Paint shells defend them off. Trying to trip that shear wall, but not quite able to make it happen just yet.
Yeah, the Razor Vines will delay it just a bit further. That allows for a reset onto Heaven, but you have to watch out. There's a guiding light. Love the safety from Art, but are you both able to get in just yet? They're
Oh
just
my
gonna
god, this
yield
guy
it.
with the
They're saying,
Odin
"We wanna
again."
Go Heaven to B. We have the setup there to try to anchor down on the site. Akame, he's got to get so many kills. He's going to hide behind the map. That Arcros needs to go big, and he does. He catches him in the sky, blind as a bat. Yudotan falls, eventually getting caught by the Annihilation. Sight still in favor of DFM. GE frantically trying to regroup in Heaven. They have to rotate over. They have to get the kill
Nice.
as well. Akame
Let's go B.
dropped it straight
Run
in
B.
on Heaven.
Pop the Steel Garden just before dying.
Crystal, be
but
careful.
now off towards the races. It's both teams racing towards the B side. Flash sent through just to buy a little bit of time, but Crystal has slipped past it. Now holding back towards defender spawn. The smoke comes up, the spray comes in, and also just GE being able to get the spike down soon enough.
Nice.
Yeah, Crystal
Good.
waiting for
There we
his
go.
teammates and then helping clear out
We're
the
okay.
site
So
itself.
we've got a stun
The
for outside
protocols
of
seem to
CT.
be coming online for
We got both
GE.
stuns.
Positions
So both
taken
stuns are
from
for
the
site.
already going
Those
into
guys will
garage
have to be
for that
in a
extra
lot of trouble
space.
for this.
The sonic sensors are going to delay any sort of push in from Ali, but they've already all dropped.
Art, he's looking to make something happen. May, though, in for the first peek, unfortunately drops to Darian, then the swing out from
Nice.
Jin, not quite
There we
able
go,
to
Darian.
either. The Odin has to come up
This
huge,
kid
but
with
only
the
go for
Odin,
one.
dude, my
Down to
god.
the 1-on-2 for Jinbung. And he's thinking about the back. Too many
Nice, Kelly.
considerations
There
for
we
Kelly
go.
as then
Good
swing
shit.
out from the side of the pillars. GE find the lead.
Why is it that every pro player named Art has to be so uniquely different? Like he's some fucking like some crazy tangent. Even in CS2, there's a guy called Art who used to play for Furia. He used to play for the Brazilian teams. He was a mad guy who used to run through everything. Like he was the fastest player. Like he will rush like you've never seen any player ever rush in any game FPS tactic ever. He will rush past everybody and go. And that was his role for the team also. And he still kill people.
Protocols in not really wanting to aggress too far, too fast.
And here we have a guy who abuses Odin, Judge every single round. Doesn't play normal weapons.
Early control with outside of
I mean, not normal, like usual weapons.
just going to take up that entire space. Look at the just emptiness of util on B side. You're relying on the fact that you can delay with the trap plays over by mid and the setup over by
Yeah, I
Watch
know.
to
Like the
hold on.
guys.
And then A
Oh,
is all
oh.
about that delay, trying to
Nice.
finish.
Oh, it saves him.
Trigger on the wall.
The wall saves him.
Not gonna find his target.
Nice. Oh, he got away.
Most of A heaven is clear as
But
well.
May's down to half HP.
Oh, then the outlaw shot from Chris.
Nice. Akame got one.
Akame already gone.
Now just complete disregard for all of the
May.
It's a good hit from May.
Nice. Okay.
She
Yeah,
is
still
back as well, so the
3v3.
trap play finding some
May's got an ult. That's the only problem.
Look at the push up from Art. There's the judge, and that's the spike dropped. No omen on the side of GE. They will have to run and retrieve. Only 30 seconds. Art holding it off.
You see how annoying this guy is?
Judge last. They're not suspecting it at all. And DFM will clean up, tie it up once again. 5-5.
Just so quick in being able to react against GE, right? He saw that, you know, maybe he was left a little bit clear. It was just Akame there being taken down by Crystal. But as soon as that happens, already Seekers being sent out, Boombot as well from May to actually take that fight, the pinch down from mid. And also, truly, Art being able to push all the way out. That active map control truly works out in his favor as he continues to push off of the bits of chaos that were induced.
So DFM taking that proactive control. It's starting to pay off.
No, I know defense is I'm just
2 rounds of the half.
I'm just mucking around.
A bit of a new look.
I'm just mucking around.
Just pressuring Garage right off the rip for GE, and I mean, look at it. DFM not quite ready for it. They just haven't done this the entire first half.
Not so much, but at least the one-way cage does buy a bit of time, and maybe Jin able to hang back from B having to hold and provide that support. But right now, GE just baiting out the util.
Yeah, so G's trying to tell them, okay, well, you don't have any way to delay us anymore at this front of the site, so how are you going to fill the site itself? And then they'll continue to pressure point in mid to try to slow down their rotations, but it's a good scout out from Art. He does take a lot of damage, but does he bait them in towards the judge once more? I think GE has to kind of remember the memory bank from last round and recognize that this is a possibility.
Maybe. So GE.
They're not getting
really
aimed at.
taking their time with it. Slow creeps up. They've re-cleared Garage as well.
Who the fuck they're aimed at? How are they getting aimed at?
Nightfall, Paranoia drawn out as well, but look at this, GE. The whole plan was always just keep them stacked up over by B, but that's 2 kills! They do not remember the fear of the Art of the Judge! One more, it's a nice attempt, but almost 4, and there's the last drop from May. Darian all alone. 1v4, 20 seconds. There is just no chance. He gets locked out. And that's the round in favor of DFM.
And the door shut in his face.
10 seconds left.
Last round of the first half on the next. And without the creds, I mean, this Vandal is going to be it. 4G at least. And that judge play just truly works out.
I mean, you look at the creds, it's a little questionable, right? So they're not really thinking about that possibility, let alone the fact that obviously it was a push out and a way to hold on to B. But the overall macro idea I like. They say, hey, we cleared any util if you had any over by B, so you're going to have to focus, you're going to have to shift your weight. Then they send the Nightfall, it's a full fake, and DFM does fall for it. The rotations happen, but all they needed was a singular judge.
Judge and Art. His paintbrush. The next round coming up, though, still holding on to the judge. An outlaw on the side of Akame as well. Back from screens. G just looking to send it straight into B heaven.
3 on B.
Okay, just trying to clear close. He just launches it. Not really
Make,
anywhere else
oh,
to go. May now
May.
answers back, and he tries to get ahead of it, but Jimbo, with amazing cover, will save May. Everybody tagged up. Oh, they're all trapped. There's the paint shells. And it lands right on the stairs.
You know, you can see that G really don't want to back themselves in towards ropes once again. So it's just May and Jinbung to hold on the other side of Mail. That's the first shot already. GE kind of pincered and trapped
Papi
inside.
needs to move.
They're gonna hold their ground though while May over-aggresses.
Well,
Papi needs to
push
move.
them
Nice,
up,
Darion.
as he now have finally a chance to try to peek in with the Sheriff. Sight clear.
Come on.
DFM will
Come
wait
on,
to
one more.
regroup. It's a 3v3.
Just to hold on the other side. GE looking to get the spike down.
Check your left.
Games.
Oh.
Might have spotted him. Right on the exit.
Still a little bit risky. Waits for the Trailblazer.
They know the location, but Crystal, he's going to reposition.
No,
Try to go
Crystal,
closer
don't
now,
push
not
it.
behind the box anymore. And GN recognizes that there's a chance for the push in. He has to wait for his teammates to clear out some extra space. There's a jump forward. Crystal, he hears it.
Nice,
Not
Poppy.
quite sure yet, but Poppy with 1 kill. On site, GN
Nice.
not able to
Darion,
lift them
good
up.
shit, boys. Somehow we win this round. Oh
1v2
my god,
drops
yes.
right in front of Crystal,
6-6.
and it's going to eventually end.
Let's
at a
go.
6-6
Oh
half.
my god. That was
So
a
close and
scary
incredibly
round.
tense, but once again showing the strength in GE's rush. Straight in through. Mate had his own showstopper as well, but that's where everything came to a bit of a stop, a roadblock.
I mean, just an absolute mess. Honestly, in my head, I'll be very honest, I'm thinking, I mean, where's the help? Why are we getting stuck in Mayo, trying to peek out one by one? But they stand true, and they go out for the Cypher ultimate, get the information, force him to back out, and that gives the opening for Poppy. So rather than risking, you know, the weaker weaponry, they go for the utility, and eventually they get the site. Can't blame them.
Also showing how they knew how to work the site as well. Past the smokes, Crystal, just being able to stay so ready on top of it all. I mean, GE definitely still has a bit of a chance
Now we'll be
of
okay.
closing out this map despite the really
Now we'll be okay.
DFM were able
Now we're gonna be okay.
to come back in to take these rounds away from GE again.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think either team is really too upset about the half, but that also means that both teams have to stay nervous.
This is
the second
our
half.
round.
More so for
This is
GE.
our map.
I mean, sure, I'm starting on the attack. Yes, we talked
Our
about how
half.
strong
We are the
Cypher
defensive
is
merchants.
on that post plant, but also, especially on split, I do think it can get a little bit hard to really try to power through. And now on the defense, you can try to stack on one side, hold on the other. Meanwhile, DFM,
That sounded
I mean,
good, the thing you did after their win round.
able
What?
to act a little bit more as an initiator, so maybe they have a bit more proactive freedom here in the second half.
Yeah, a little bit. It still feels somewhat even for both sides, but I'm just thinking about, you know, how this feels mentally for GE, who are, you know, standing upon the edge of elimination right now. Still though, comfortable.
Even DFM are standing upon the edge of elimination. What do you mean?
Towards the bear mesh already up.
You know, just trying to counteract that cyber cage, so eventually they'll recognize no crosses yet, and the wall's still up. Jinbung trying to just let them know that it's only him breaking this barrier mesh, but GE, I mean, that doesn't really change the plan for them. They will just hold that crossfire.
Yeah, not
Nice,
at
they
all.
spot Art
And
as well.
spots Art out by Garage though, while Yudotan comes back in to hold a little bit closer.
So they spotted Art on
Yeah, the classic
B,
art of nobody.
and they know that
Sky
one
lurk on the other
is
side,
over
trying
towards
to throw out
A.
a couple fakes there.
So G is
On
not
the
changing
pistol,
anything
but
because they're like, we don't have
not
enough
really
information
gaining
to
too
actually
much
change anything.
information, decides to
We'll find the
bank
way
on
we are.
Strength of numbers here for DFM.
He spots two.
Huge catch on to Yudotan, a lot weaker now. That's gonna have to call back up over from mid.
So instantly filling back in, Crystal out to the top of heaven, but May repositions alongside his team as well.
They have to suspect this. They
Nice,
push
Yudo.
him into that
All good.
corner.
You get one there. It was very
Eventually he falls,
difficult.
but He does take out Art. Now Kilias holding close. Jinbung still over by the ramp. Akame once again opening things up with another kill. Everybody taking one each on the side of DFM. And with 4 members alive, it's once again just Poppy alone.
Ah.
This time it's a 1-on-4. Sure, May might be low HP, but look at the setups up around elbow as well.
I know
It's a pistol. I'm fine with it. Pistol can go. Pistols
they won't take any chances.
don't much
Now
care.
they know where he is. They'll just bring him in. Akame with 2.
It's okay.
on
We're
the
not
Sheridan. DFM
we're not that
starting
great
off
on
with the pistol
pistols
once
anyway.
again.
Just looking to, he got bit by bit, but still.
Come on.
Akame, or just the entirety of DFM, at least in this pistol, right? Getting the reads for how
Fucking
G-
fucking
might have
Akame
themselves
alone,
set up,
dude.
then making
This
the
guy is on. Why is
decision
he on
to
such a
really work
crazy
together as
ass
a team to
form
barrel
right
through
now?
out towards
He's-
heaven, maybe a bit of a
He's
split push out from the ramps as well.
17-5.
They really
He's
kind of
hitting
broke
every
apart
shot
these
he
defenses
possibly
back there.
touches.
Now onto the next round though, buying up. It's Akame on towards the Marshall, Jinbung on the Ghost.
And we got triple Bulldog as well. So a bit of a heavier buy. Akame going to be a little bit on that back line as that Vice. So keeping that Marshall for himself. May already looking to charge forward with a Bulldog. So much space already taken by Jinbung.
Oh, he's the one with the Ghost. So looking to slip through his cyber cage.
Oh, he's gotten through.
Marking the other side, but lets him
Shit.
slip.
Yeah, I mean, the timing actually works out. I was wondering if he really needed to over-aggress this much. He can always just go for aggression after the plant. But he takes Heaven fully. All they need to do is worry about behind the map. It's a 50-50, and May will clear
Nice
it
try.
safe and sound. Crystal now caught off guard.
Yeah, of course he hits a shot while
And
jumping
look at
down.
this, Jinbum ready to collect. Oh, that's a nice shot on the jump.
And now all of a sudden, if you're Yudotan and Kelly S, it's like, I know he's got the ghost, but I still gotta be careful with how I want to retake that space. And it's just spawn. All this while, the spike will continue to take away.
The problem here is that the G players do need to die. So eventually they'll need to run towards the spike. But currently they were a little scared because DFM is probably waiting with open arms given how much space they've taken. They'll slowly start to creep up so you don't have to sprint in. Standing right at the edge looking for a jump in. But look at this, DFM, they're ready for it. All charging forward, and it's just an instant kill. Jim Banganar picking up one each.
Yeah.
Just
all right, come on.
I do
Game
love
begins
how
now.
DFM were able to take down the round. Though.
Game begins now. Let's go. Let's
Jin
go.
won't be able to slip all the way through, but the way that
This
he does
is
it
where we
thanks
have
to
to
his
wake
team,
up.
sending out that util right down to
Yeah,
her screen
yeah.
or elbow at least, and that's why Crystal kind of left his post. Jinbum was then able
This
to
is where it is.
able to set himself up towards the back of spawn, cutting off all those rotations. Just so much space.
This is where it is.
So
Full buy.
much. I mean, you gotta imagine if DFM pulls
No
things
half
off like
armors
that
except for
again,
this one, but that's okay.
It's not gonna look too good for G, but then
We're okay. Come on.
is where G
What's the
gets
game
brought
plan?
back up.
Default, mid wall.
Waiting for that barrier
Euros
mesh
playing
on
on the back of
timing.
it.
Going to
To
respond
throw a
to util.
nade and nade behind it.
Does still have to get spent very
The
early.
wall's
and
not
DFM
gonna get
wants to rid
broken.
of it ASAP. But one thing I
It's
also want to
absolutely
point out
good because
is
it's
that
a
on
bit
this
of
default
smoke.
GE, look at how spread out the Cypher util is and the Sonic sensor. So a single nade not going to clear out the entire site on either side because on the B side, you have the Astra as well.
And they haven't taken out the Bear Mesh either. Well, G, they've kind of planted the two players back towards the top mid as well.
This is not a 2-0, I still believe.
Waiting to see if there's a final poke in towards that barrier mesh. So GE securing all that information, but it looks like it might be a strong hit towards that B side. You're not seeing any tripwires. You're not seeing the cam. You see the jump up from the Astra.
Nice.
And they will just draw the gravity well.
That's such a good
That's a signal
amount
here
of
for
util.
Jinbum to go across. Now, he does get tagged, but they don't have full information on the side of GE. So they have to wait. They have to fish for information, and Yudotan pays for his curiosity. And that calls for Jinbum on a nice timing peak.
Oh, man.
What the fuck is
Jinbum.
going on, man?
Just so much
Why is
already
Yudo out
afforded
in
to
the
DFM
open?
with these tiny movements.
Why is he
Early
out
on
in
was
the
a little bit
open?
of a dog to clear on mid as well, and that kind of
Darion, save us.
hates in for Yudotan, thinking
My
that
king, please
maybe
save
just
us.
one person now,
You
that's
get
gonna be the
3
flush for
kills.
DFM into the A site, and
Somehow,
lo and behold,
somewhere,
it's just
something.
Darion here. He's hiding inside of elbow, looking to maybe deny the spike plant, but May's gotten it in a safe spot.
They don't
Yeah,
even
they
want
don't even
elbow,
care
they're
about
just gonna
fighting it.
sit
They'll
on
just
site
keep
because
him
they got the
trapped in here.
plant
There's
down.
the Pain Joe's
That's a
closes
nade
him
going out, that's
and
gonna force a
right
fight.
into
Yeah, that's
Art's
done.
crosshairs. It's a good setup. DFM is playing so calm, so patient. And there's sheer wall to watch their back as well. Kelly S has to back out.
Thoroughly calculative as well, Chopra. I mean, the way they were able to bait out all that util from GE.
I don't know what's going on,
just a little
Sandeep.
bit
I don't know what happened
dangerous
today.
outside of
What's
garage,
going
but
on today?
baiting out that grab wall, and then with a quick reaction to push out mid and into A.
Yeah,
Just so
now
quick.
we're
now
not.
taking down Kelly S as well. No, this is a little bit
The
of an
aim's
out point
off.
for Jin,
The
but
aim's off. It's just not in it today.
all that's left is just it's Puppy. It's Puppy.
And not much he can do, but DFM giving a little bit of respect as well, not going out one by one on the hunt. They will just clear the site. He's hiding in a rather hard place to find all the way out by Ramen. Akame currently up to 18 kills, but I gotta point out, right, just not over-aggressing into elbow, not kind of ego peeking into these 1v1s where you think you can win, and DFM just saying, hey, our win condition, we already have the spike, we already have coverage, you don't have to worry about it, I'm watching from heaven, and then we push him out afterwards. And at that point, there's really no other option for GE but to save.
You gotta love it when
Come on.
DFM continues
We need one of our
to play like
50 rounds now.
to play to their advantage as well, not greeting too much. I mean, this can really snowball into a huge lead. GE though trying to get
Come
ahead
on.
now with the slight half buy.
Nice shot, Poppy.
Poppy actually getting away with daylight robbery.
Let's go.
Just that hero rifle
Good shit.
finding its value.
One of
so
the 50
far.
rounds that we
Yudotan
need.
Still left in mid with a Sheriff. Almost had a timing, but he will have to back out. Oh!
Wallbanged.
Yeah, gets chipped right through, only 29 HP. He'll buy time with the boom bot, but it's not going to be much.
Okay.
Come on.
It's wallbang dinked. But, you know, the fact that it's Jin who got killed, no smokes on the attack, that's gotta hurt.
Yeah, no coverage, no way to mask it. So
It's
now
not over
they
just
are
yet,
grouping
man.
up, saying, all right, we just have to go for it. And look at the read
Not
from
over just yet.
GE. This side, we haven't seen them cross over. We haven't seen anything from B main. So everybody waiting for DFM on the A side. There's the C's, it catches R. There's the paint shell, doesn't get him. Eventually, May actually gets the kill onto Crystal. Distractions
Nice.
out, but Yudotan clean with the shot.
That's a beautiful grab net.
Through the cage as well.
Nice.
Unfortunately,
Let's
that's gonna
go.
be Akame
Come
down
on.
now for DFM. The spike on the ground. Jinbo
Yes,
trying to
Poppy.
take things into his own hands, but
Come on, come on.
down by Poppy. All right,
We have the
Fire
spike. We have the spike. We have the
It's
spike.
1-on-3.
I told you we need one of our 50 rounds. It's coming in right now. There we go.
Is that the spike is down. Needs
Triple
to pick
pick.
it up. Doesn't have the time.
Yes, there we
Swing,
go.
but
I
it's
told
high,
you.
low,
I
left,
told
right, all
you.
over the
I
place.
told you.
GE picks up the
We
round
needed
despite
a
the
thrifty
worst
round and it was
economy.
coming in. I called it.
Yeah, it was looking a little dicey.
Mid push,
giving three
Poppy's
rounds in a row,
kill
the
there.
bonus given over, but this is a great way
The
to
most
try to
important was the
stabilize
first
and
kill.
crawl your way back in. Now tightening the gap to 2 rounds. And May, I mean, does his best. But this was one of those rounds. This is a classic DFM round. Okay, you don't have smokes, we just have to go in. I don't mind it. You don't really have much of a choice. But then it just turns into, May, please open up the site because you don't have much other utility. And it's such a choke point for him to get through.
Oh.
Everything out towards the exit of that A ramp area. Slow, smooth is fast, but not when everyone is bunched up into one spot. Next round coming up, it's going to be the Barry Mash out towards mid.
Very far out as well.
Okay, broken.
Yeah, not risking any sort of cheeky peeks as they're trying
Clear
to
him
break
in.
it.
I like
But
it.
as you mentioned, it's broken very early.
Yes.
They'll have to pay attention. So
Yes.
because of that, they push out aggressively. They notice the Cypher, and they'll be able to push him back.
Nice. Break the tripwire. Make him feel uncomfortable. All good. Now they have to worry about aim and push all the time.
Flashes out, looking for
So
the
they're gonna react towards
out
B.
towards B.
Great grab net.
Slows them down with the grab net. Looking for the spams. May in with the
Nice
right.
one,
Oh,
Kelly.
down
Yes,
with the
Kelly.
showstopper,
Yes,
and
Kelly.
Kelly
That's
has
the man. That's my
right
ideal. That's
over.
it.
What a hold! The grab net to buy time, and the reposition to get ahead of things.
Let's go. Well done.
And now the hunt.
Now the ace for us this time.
No reaction. I mean, this might actually fake you out a bit. Kelly says, wait, hold on. You didn't actually check
Let's
his
go.
side.
Now the ace is for us.
On his
Now the ace is for
own.
us. Let's go.
Kelly, yes.
It's not over.
Standing tall,
Who said it's
standing
over?
proud
Wait, I'm
for
gonna
GE.
scroll and find you. Who's that guy who said it's over?
That's annihilation.
Who said it's over?
Oh
Very
my
good, very good.
God, Crystal, what a
Just
G.
accept it. Now it's
Just
aim
be
dip.
humming
So hum.
away, but also truly the round for Kelly, yes, to pick it all
It's
up.
over, Uni.
Just had
Chirag
to hold on to
Banerjee.
the mill.
You
Had
guys
to
said it's
grab
over,
it.
huh?
Reacted in kind to that showstopper.
Fucking
able to
it's
shut
not
down
over until
May,
it's
shut
crazy
down
over
Strike,
like
shut
it was
things
last
up.
map.
Yeah, again, I don't think the read itself was terrible from DFM. They recognized one was vent, one was male, and one was over by the A side.
It's over. Fuck you,
two
Siddha.
rather, by A side, so you know it's weak on the B side. You want to just barrel through.
It's
But
over
the
for
grab net
DFM.
hits everybody. So much delay on this side. Gravnet sees, and then the double sentinel usage all the way through with the traps. And then you've got Astra. I mean, you have to draw out this util a little bit faster if you want consistent rounds.
Yeah, that is something to watch out for. That deadlock, especially with the util. But right now, looking to maybe set something up towards the A site. The dog has been cleared.
Now you know that the Baron Mesh is still up in mid, so you are banking on the fact that it should be A. There's
Beautiful,
Showstopper,
Yudo!
watches it close. Yudotan not holding on to that ult for long. G Crystal does get traded off. May comes in deep. Kelly S, he has to watch out. There's the annihilation.
Yes!
Catches May. Can he get saved? He's gone. It's just too late. Jinbun gives up on it.
And that's
Yes!
the round two possibly as well.
Yes,
2
yes, yes,
on
yes,
4
yes.
for DFM. They hang back out towards the top of heaven.
Beautiful.
How do you regress
That
off
ult
this? Look at the
was
angles
so
blocked by
reactive from
GE.
Yudotan, but it was perfect.
Yeah, I mean, they still have the trip as well in vent, so the only thing you're worried about is pushing through screens, getting the kills up on Evan. Daring, you don't need to necessarily fight
No.
this. No reason to equalize the numbers. GE, they just need to not give the 1v1s. Kelly S gets one kill.
Nice.
Now back down to a 3v1, and the spike is down. A much safer position.
Let's go.
And 20 seconds on the clock as well.
10 seconds left.
Let's
The
go.
round surely over, but Yudotan, can he get towards another showstopper? Here's the cam. Notices him. He is pinged, but it doesn't matter.
Nice,
It's just a matter of
let's
jiggles
go.
left, right. And Yudotan will get 3 on the round.
Another out point too. G
9 to 9.
climbing
We're not going anywhere,
back in
bitches.
rounds in a row. Just getting the read for DFM quick with the reactions on the showstopper as well, instantly sending it through, finding those shots towards the end, just putting up that, again, the choke point outside of 8. DFM, not really able to break past it.
Come on.
They tried to go in for somewhat of a flood or
We're not
a
giving
spray,
up.
but it's completely stopped and halted.
Yeah, just because you have the read on the position.
DFM, if they lose this round, they're gonna take a ult time. They're gonna take a timeout. So
just not quite considering the possibility.
we're gonna make them feel nervous. They know the Odin's here.
DFM, they won't take things
They know one's be heaven. So it's a crossfire. They know that's here. So they know it's Kelly's and Yudo.
Maybe kind of trading rounds in favor of the ultimates, like pulling those ultimates away from GE.
So they tried to bait out any util.
To make something happen.
GE didn't bait out any util. There's no util put in from us anywhere.
Quite a bit of
No
pressure.
wall even. The wall is still protected. Now it goes up.
Yeah, that Razor
That's a
fight
well-timed
forward,
wall,
like,
so that
I am
mid is not
curious
going to be
exactly
taken
what the
now.
purpose would have been, 'cause you weren't crossing
Now they
over.
can focus on
It's
A a
really
little
fine
bit
for
and
Tally
show
to
that they're
race
showing presence
immediately
there.
as
But
well.
no.
So not
A is
much
also
is
clear,
created,
which
not
means they're
much
going to go
value gained.
towards...
The barrier mesh instantly destroyed. They do hear the Odin. It's back. But the sonic sensor still online, so look at that. GE says, okay, we still see nothing on A with the cam. We still have the tripwires there to buy time. It's going to be that B side hit. Poppy not hit by the Steel Garden. He's in the way back, not quite spotted with clarity by that Trailblazer.
Does put some attention away though.
Yudo?
For
No,
the
Yudo.
trio to push up in the mail. And that's Jen taking down Yudo.
Nice. Poppy, there we
Still
go.
holding from backside. Akami.
Nice
trades
pistol.
Crystal now from the bottom takes down 2. Jinboom with the trade as well though. So now able to somewhat take the side a little, but things are still opened up from GE.
Good shit, Darion.
The shot from heaven.
2v1.
And
It's
now
against this
grouping
fucking
up, they
Akame.
know he's still on the site. One more ping. He's by the pillar. Could have repositioned, but the duo, they're waiting for him to peek out for information for that 1v1. They know he's still by the pillar in the middle of the site. A 2v1. What's the position? It's going to be a double swing, but Akame, he eliminates them 1 by 1.
Oh my god, I hate this guy.
Just quick with the stutter
Oh,
step.
he's
Akame
so
has been on a
annoying.
tear throughout this
How
whole
do you
map, and he
lose
continues
that?
to make it happen.
Swing out wide.
Just great clutch right
But he
there.
also played it
Understanding it's
perfectly.
a 1v2,
I can't even say
expecting them
anything.
to play it properly with the double, and like you said, nothing fancy, just a little bit of footwork. Trusting that the shots are going to hit.
Keeping themselves in the game off of plays like that. Still though, Ultimate's now up and online.
He's
for
single-handedly keeping his team in the running still.
Newton
Single-handedly, he's the only one keeping his team in the running.
Yes, not able to take away that Razor Vines again, but simply means no one's pushing out. Space not quite taken. I was getting a little worried there, pushing up that far with a spike in his hands, but he'll back off.
Just to hold. He's looking for
One
the
side swing,
match.
jump out. Yeah, one of them should have jumped out.
Thrown out. Oh, there
And
it
the
is.
other one should have gone.
Yeah, just waiting for trying to maximize the time, but it just gets deleted immediately.
Cool.
Okay, Gravnet's been bought out. We have
Sonic
Crystal's
Sensor
ult.
still online. Yudotan's just waiting for that information. Goes for the spray.
Nice
Quite
too,
the
Kelly.
kill Elias does.
We have 2
It's a
ults
nice
right now.
little
We have
crossfire
2
in the
good
smoke.
retake ults. We have 2
Trying to
big
spray back
retake
as
ults.
well.
And Kelly gets another. Let's go.
He gets
Fuck
sprayed
you,
down by
Akame.
Elias instead.
Like, no, you're a nice guy and all, but
Phantom's
like,
doing
in
work
this,
right
I'm
now.
little...
No sky
Sorry,
available,
Akame.
no flashes from anybody.
Okay,
Jinboom
that's
trying to open this up. That
completely
was a quick clear.
unnecessary. I don't know why that even
Shoots
happened.
through on a timing. Darion knows where he
Nice,
is.
Darion.
Goes for it, chooses the right angle on the peek out, and he will clean up that ace.
Poppy?
So
Nice,
now it's
Poppy.
just Poppy waiting for it, down to 1 member.
Sit the same angle. Nice, Poppy! There we go, we're back!
As well, doesn't back down. A 10-10 scoreline, and I mean, these two teams, they just can't get enough of each other on this map.
Can never have too much of Valorant, especially between GE and DFM. Meeting each other inside of mid, though, that was the thing to definitely think about. How Elias was able to kind of hold on for the timing of it, set it up, noting that DFM was trying to clear some of that util, and then coming in with the sprays, the spams.
Yeah, DFM timeout.
And you know, despite the 10-10 scoreline, oddly enough, only the 2 timeouts from DFM coming out. GE holding strong, believing in their players, liking what they're hearing from the comms. It looks like
You say we are winning around, we lose that.
LES.
No.
But DFM, they need a bit of a reset.
Why does that sound
Wanting
sus?
to
What
close
sounds sus?
things out. Perhaps the pressure mounting onto them, wanting to not go to that 3rd map.
Certainly could feel that, but you can't let it affect you, not in this moment. So really needing to go back to the drawing board, right? Figure
2x.
out what it is that GE are putting up, because it always has been so much of this, the utility that they got. Oh, GE looking a lot more ready.
Yeah, Juvenile and Elevated. I don't know if they're
Telling nice
good or
puppy.
Juvenile's
Oh,
just
okay.
needing to talk to
Okay,
Elevated
here we go.
separately. But
Please,
Juvenile had
shush.
a lot to share during this timeout.
Mr.
Not
Marvin,
letting
by
that
the way.
opportunity go to waste. DFM, not enough money. It's just going to be Akame with the rifle. Interesting. I mean, he is the one on fire right now, so I like this choice. Normally, you'd still see teams like this be like, all right, well, May, here's the rifle. But right now, Akame on that
Nice,
second
good
line
spot.
of attack. He's been firing on all cylinders. You let him have that rifle.
What's he gonna do with it?
Smoke it off.
For now, with the backline support, slowly inching forward in towards B, something that G might not expect. Poppy kind of reads it though, hangs towards the back. Grafnet does connect in towards Akame.
Nice
So
one,
that's
Kelly.
already the hero
And that's the
vector
rifle gone. That's the rifle
the
gone.
gravity well call. It was so good from Poppy. Heads up. Just recognizes that it's going to be a potential creep in. Separates the entire army, and that's the weapon down.
So Jinbung trying to find a little bit more across the map as well, while the rest of the team
We have not taken mid, so we have to commit util to
carefully inching
re-clear
forward
mid now.
up mid.
Do we?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay,
right now,
jiggle
DFM, they can just
peek,
hope
jump
that
peek,
GE
anything? Are we
peeks
doing
out,
it?
Gives them those 1v1s, gives
No,
them the
he's
headshots,
gonna
but
swing
look
on the
at
back
G's
of Kelly's
positions.
contact.
They have no intent on doing so. Cam watching Heaven over here for Crystal. He's got the long range down with the Outlaw.
Come on, Crystal.
Every angle covered.
Puristalo.
A little bit far on that flick over.
30 seconds left.
Dino's art is on
Doesn't know
top.
that he's there.
Yeah, with the miss though. Now the call made from DFM trying to get onto the site. That should be the spike planted. Haunt going out just to make sure they're not holding
Okay.
close. And
Let's
GD
clear Heaven
look at
first, shall we?
May's position, trying to make sure they can try to win this
Good
round,
ult.
turn things around.
We commit
All
there,
the
no
way for a
problem.
late
No
alert, Unotan.
problem.
He's starting to break through though. The timing isn't going to be in favor of May. Unotan already takes down two. May just not have enough time.
May will not have enough time at
Yep,
this
yep,
point.
yep,
Art's
Crystal,
looking
yep.
for the right clicks. He gets at least one.
Oh, he knifed him!
Over to the knife.
Let's
Crystal.
go!
May does get one.
Yes,
Poppy
we take the
answers
knife.
right back. So at least it's a bit of money for DFM, but GE still picking up the round.
I mean, the classical throw all the bodies at the problem there wasn't a big one, so GE able to close out that round. And now leading back for the first time in the second half, 11-10. Yeah, but right here,
that
Akame
Odin
getting
guy
caught
dies.
out, his kneecap showing right behind that box. One too many squats, sticks out like a sore thumb.
My god.
And a nice kill there from Crystal as well.
Still does the next round gets set up.
Let's go.
Once again,
Thanks for knifing
might have
us.
some ultimates, but you gotta watch out for what GE has set up. Kelly S, one away from the annihilation, continuing to be a menace outside of mid.
Sees nade combo.
Uh-oh.
A counter proactive trap here. They get a snip.
Yeah, they know
and
he's
the
here.
swing up
They
from
knew
Garen as
he's
well
there.
to make
Well
sure
done.
That there is no counterplay.
Fuck's sake. Okay.
Unfortunately,
They
Jim's
knew,
life
they
over
knew.
Not. They
Let's
had
go.
the setup from the other end, but no trades found.
Why is it lagging? Hello?
May and Akame just aren't able to find it. Ooh.
Yeah,
Oh,
they heard it
Yuda.
though. So yeah, look at that, backing
Be
up. Because they
careful.
saw the raise over by the A side. They're not quite sure what the setup is in mid. They don't want to risk the 50-50 or the double swing. So GE, they'll back out.
Wait, I'm gonna switch it to
Just look
1080p.
for the trades on B Heaven.
Flashes over. Jin looking to capitalize. but nothing
Oh,
found.
there you. What?
Oh,
Straight shot from May.
What?
Okay, well the fadeaway works
How
out.
is
Open
that
to
even
the side.
possible?
Crystal has to fight for his life, but Unotan arrives just in time. There's it from the shadows, but May, he's not
Okay, so
good
it's
for
not
all of
me.
them.
It's
Unotan
not me. It's the
holding
stream
strong.
itself.
He has backup once again in the form of Kelly S. It's a double swing.
Nice,
And
there
they'll
we go.
take down Art. The spike does make its way into the site, but a 2v3. DFM would like nothing more than to get one extra pick before they go for the plant.
But we have
Quite
Kelly's
taken
ult.
off, at least the smoke
We have Kelly's
refreshes,
ult.
and there goes up outside of screens, but nobody's watching elbow. Annihilation sent through. A bit of a shotgun one with that, but unfortunately, Akame just kind of
Nice.
down.
Go for it.
Showstopper in
Go for
hand
it.
as well, and Udo
Yes, that's my king, Udo.
able to blow things up on the
Let's
site.
go.
No
Let's
chance
go.
in hell for Jin.
I love that Unotan doesn't even fire blind. He just waits and he says, well, you're the one running out of time. So if you peek me, even if you fire, as long
I
as
don't
let
even
my
care if you
rocket
never come on
launch,
my
you
stream
are
again,
done.
but
That's the
you
round
are
secure.
Gone.
This shot, if May was able to carry this round off
See
of
ya,
that fadeaway,
piece of shit.
he's just the chosen one for DFM. They gotta keep him forever because that would have been ridiculous. But nice and safe playing with the calculations here from Yudotan. Nothing too flashy in this match so far, but doing what he needs to. This time May online with the showstopper. Steel Garden still in the hands of Akame as well.
Some people coming from BCDG, yeah, fuck them, bro. I don't even care.
Time or nothing.
They come here, they get banned. I don't care whether you report. I don't care whether you report my child, you do whatever the fuck you want. Even when we're winning, you have a problem. Fine. And you're talking about a team that you're saying is high quality, is low quality, is one of the strugglers, is the bottom team. Who beat Paper X 2-0 in an off-season tournament.
For DFM trying to hang back. This does take quite
2x? Sorry.
And still, GE holding on to their utility. The Steel Garden tripped off, but I don't know what much it finds.
Nice, Crystal.
I mean, they wanted to try to get heaven control so they could maybe even potentially rotate over to B, but like you said, it finds no value.
Crystal! Crystal!
Is he ready for the trade? He's just gonna get lost.
Nice, Kelly.
Down, tries to avoid it, but you're never going to. You'll land right back at the pool.
Nice. Let's go.
I mean, it looks
No,
like
one more. No, we
Ontario.
just need one.
He has to hold
No,
strong.
come on. Both are. One of them is low.
He wants to choose the 1v1s. He tries
No!
to find the timing, but
Me!
breaks through.
Oh,
Spike
me!
planted. May Jimbung will find another as well. Perhaps we spoke too soon, because DFM just isn't quite done yet.
Poppy
it
1v3.
is Poppy.
Poppy 1v3.
The Clutch Master himself. Cosmic Divide already used, but GN getting ahead of it. Just 10 HP, but
Come
he's
on.
been so quick today. Poppy swings out, and GN is good
God damn it.
for the kill. 1 point away from overtime.
Come on. One more round.
Is it possible?
One more round.
They did it once last week. Can they make it happen again? You're all thinking about it, but so far it still has been GE with the effective setups. That
Come on.
disable Akame.
Yeah, but you can tell on May's face as well. Yeah,
oh my god.
It's just taking so much, taking everything that they have as a team for DFM, all the heroics across
Don't
the
do
board
anything,
right
okay.
now to even just try to bring this to overtime. GE, they want to close this out. They want to get backstage, rest up, get ready for a third map.
Looking to set themselves out outside of A.
To stack onto the A site, and then a close hold on Vents. They are happy to give up Heaven right now, and then it's going to be a repinch onto the Flood. Trying to get ahead of the Seekers, he gets caught, and GN crosses over onto the rafters and opens up Heaven.
GrabNet avoided and baited out as well. But into the site though, Crystal alongside Darren still holding strong.
They are spotted. The paranoia keeps them tied up. The wraparound. Wait, DFM? Waiting for the rotation, but they might get caught themselves. They have to watch out. They have to watch out for their positions. They're giving the peaks. GN trades 1 for 1.
Kind of hangs back, but into the site. Crystal, another shot through. Jinbook taking down Poppy. The spike has been dropped though. 40 seconds on the clock now.
Darion and Crystal grouping together. Do they go for a double, try to get ahead of things? They do, they split, but Darion left alone, not able to pick up the kill, and Crystal will fall.
Who the fuck's that
hands
dominant
of
saying?
May. He says the game is not done just yet.
I am still here and I'm still playing. We are going to overtime. Just as it all happens, GE, they had the setup. They had 4 players stacked up on the A side, but as it all kind of breaks down, DFM slowly able to break off thanks to Jen, who actually TPs from the side out towards Heaven. Continuing to hold on towards the back of Spawn as
Finally, we take a timeout.
Quite
Finally, we
dicey,
take a
but
timeout.
Jinbung managed to land some nutty shots.
Well, 23 kills for Akame, 22 for May. May definitely has the support this time, but it looks like they're going to need a lot more to close things out because GE was the one resting at match point. Neither team using their new timeouts during this overtime. Starts with GE's attack.
And Art on an Odin. Holding close. Clears out Garage.
They've already taken beam and control.
To pay off in that first
So
half.
we have to re-clear that now with Util.
Smoke lets him have
We
that
have to
angle.
re-clear that. We need to re-clear beam
Util
in.
comes in, it's just going to be a spray. I mean, we've seen what this guy can do with the Odin. He isn't just any other player, but there's a spray from May, trying to keep them at bay. But they get over. The tripwire broken a little bit late, but you still have to respect the vent space.
And Jinbung backs off.
So we
Does
have
the camera, so
B main, B heaven
hold
control,
up
we
the
have A
screens,
heaven
and then
control.
you're taking up quite a bit of
Main is
space on B
completely
heaven
left
as well.
free.
But
Sorry,
even though
we
Trent
have
plays this time, and GE
mid
is
control
able to get
and
a
B
little
main
bit more
control,
space
not
on
B main,
through,
but
thinking
sort of a
back
holding B
in
main.
towards Mail.
A is completely
A,
left free.
as well as Jin, they need to stay alive. GN and May have to stop them here so that Art can only focus on Garage. And there's the creep in. They didn't want to get caught by the trap play, but they will get shot down by May. They're once again trapped in Mail. There's the paint shows. They have to split. They'll avoid the bulk of the damage. But GN, once again, holding
Please
by
check
the
rafters.
May comes back in onto the site for support. It's a high-low. There's the spray down. May catches their attention. A 4K in overtime. And Art with the Odin in true DFM fashion will lead to match point.
There it is. A bit of a chance for GE to possibly strike back. The defensive half has been the strongest. But May, I mean, how does he make it happen? That's just incredible. They kind of lined up towards the back. As he holds up from the top of rafters as well, finding his impact, finding his position.
Oh my god.
To stay alive and hold down that ground.
Is it truly May who determines when this game will be done? The superstar hero picked up last year for DFM. Tried to get some extra support. It didn't look too hot in their first match, but perhaps it's a reevaluation. GM
Doesn't
looking
matter.
a lot more comfortable.
Even if
Everybody
they lose
coming
this.
online today against Global Esports.
Mistakes, the mistakes, man.
Just possibly, but still.
Just honestly, a lot of it came down to just aim duels.
The Baron mash not quite yet broken.
Towards the end, it came down to aim duels. Trades, which we're really good at. Our best
no movement. So
fucking characteristic is trading.
Onto that mid side. No tags on
And our
that
trading
back
went
line,
down
I
this
believe.
time. Our trading went down this
Their
time.
favor, though, they're able to kind of creep up back in.
They are
Yuta
cracked,
trying
bro.
to
They
use it
just
against them, trying to hold
clearly
that
today's
out
an off
angle.
day.
Oh, Boombot.
Yeah, eventually goes back towards that B side. So now you know the Rays over by B. Yuta taking a very risky position.
Oh my god.
And the Sonic Sensor not going to help him there. Poppy takes a lot of hits. But
Nice, Kelly.
He guns
Okay.
down too, but is it enough? Poppy all alone. Only 59, 49 health. He's stuck in the Razor Vines. He can't move. You can't move anymore, Poppy. You just have to be a turret. He's locked in. DFM knows this. They have him pinned. Poppy, 29, 19. The ticks, they keep on coming. And there's just no exit from L. May will keep them away from the site. The spike slowly making its way. GN goes for the plan, separated Crystal and Darian. They need to win their fight. May's ready for the swing around. He's ready for everything. He gets the
Nice,
shot. No,
Darian.
will answer back, but he can't quite be the hero. Crystal, 1v2, the swing out. It's the double, and GN will rise back up and say he earned his spot.
14-12, Jin carrying the Japanese flag over across the finishing line and putting DFM one step ahead, possibly towards Masters Bangkok. They saved themselves from elimination. What a tight and close match.
And I love that big bear hug from Art to GN. You have to imagine what that guy was going through. Everyone had their eyes on him. Everyone said, well, set.
Good God. That's a hard loss to take in, man. That should have been our game. It should have been our game. It really, really, really should have been our game. Well, back to work. Back to fucking work again. Lot of mistakes. I did not like it. The second half should have been a lot more cleaner, a lot more better. What do you mean no improvement? Bhai, from last season we're much better. And hopefully now Patrick joins us and we're going to be a completely different team. It's just kickoff. We have the main season yet. What did you say? We're going to crush Split. Bro, you're telling as if you haven't seen. We crushed Talon on Split. We crushed Secret on Split. We destroyed both those teams. Ah, lot of mistakes. Lot of honestly, aim duels. We should have won. Trades were off. Should have done better. Should have done better. Where the fuck is his hand? Hello? We got better, but other teams have upgraded a lot. I have faith in this team. I also have faith in this team, man. We'll find out soon enough what the fuck's gonna happen in main season. Shit's clearly only going to get better from here. I hope. There's a lot of mistakes and we need to improve. Simple as that. There's mistakes and we need to improve. We should be doing better. Especially against teams like DFM. We should be doing better. We should be doing a lot better. Well, alright guys. We'll come back right now. Please, I just hope everything just goes according to plan. Patrick comes back. Visas are sorted. We just fucking sit and practice for the next 6 weeks straight. We just sit and practice all throughout. Why not timeouts from G? He should have taken. I feel like Juvie could have called a timeout in overtime, but he was confident that his team felt like the plan was right. So they felt like they followed the plan. It is what it is. Map videos are bad. We played 2 of our worst maps. I mean, Haven is worse, I think. That's what they believe. I feel like they just abused the fact that we were bad on Abyss. We're bad on Abyss and they clearly abused that fact. We should have... It's a coin flip between letting Haven come through or letting Abyss come through. Either one we have to face, and somehow I think they feel they are more comfortable on Abyss than they are on Haven. I think they are not at all prepared on Haven. That's why they're banning it. Split on में मिलते हैं नहीं भाई hello I'll be streaming every day guys what are you talking about VCT EMEA I'm doing EMEA matches hello I'm doing EMEA matches hello I will see you guys on Wednesday night day after tomorrow 10:30 BBL versus Heretics I will be there Foot versus Vitality I will be there we will see you then. We are here to watch Valorant, guys. G wins, doesn't win. We are going to be here to watch Valorant. So, I just hope we can improve. That's all. आपसे तो मिलेंगे G team से split one में. हाँ, वो तो है. Yeah. Alright, guys. I hope you guys will be there for the BBL Heretics game and for the Foot Vitality game. It'll be great. Hopefully now it's going to be instead of G fighting, it's going to be G working for the next 5 weeks. And I don't know, man. I know there are mistakes. There's clear mistakes. And I know it. I saw it. And I can't do anything about it. They have to improve. They have to do better. I'm here to support them. If they do bad, I call it out. They have done mistakes. There's a lot of times where I feel like the Udoton was caught out in the open. He shouldn't have been. Trades were not happening. When you know there's a guy who's fragging his brains out, Akame, just like jump double peak or like double peak swing something. That also didn't happen. They're kind of jiggling there for him. So, yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Alright. See, whatever you guys say, I can't lie. I do love this team, okay? And I am a part of the org and I'm going to do everything I can to support them. Yes, they made mistakes. I'm going to call it out, but I'm never going to hate the players or the coaching staff. They don't deserve it. They're working their hardest. They make mistakes, call out their decisions. Please don't hate the players. Do not go online and hate the players. Please don't go online and hate the players. Please. Just if you want, you talk to them about why did you do this at that time? Why did you do that at that time? Why did you do this? That was one mistake. Why should you have done that? Why were you out in the open? do all of that. Just don't hate on the players. Yeah. GG's, guys. I will see you on Wednesday.